Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH, whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
It's another night game at Kinnick Stadium, another opportunity for the Hawkeyes to make a big-time Big Ten statement. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Krause Family Plaza. It's Iowa and Penn State in just a couple hours right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Matt Randazzo, and wherever you are around the great state of Iowa, thank you so much for starting your Saturday evening with us. It's a game a lot of Iowa fans had circled on their calendars since the schedule came out, but the storylines have drastically changed over the last couple of weeks. Just a month ago, the Nittany Lions owned a number 2 national ranking. But Penn State now comes to Kinnick Stadium on a 3-game losing streak and with a new head coach after relieving James Franklin of his head coaching duties just 6 days ago. As for the series itself, it's the 33rd meeting between the two schools. The Nittany Lions hold a slight 18-14 advantage. Last game here at Kinnick Stadium back in 2021, and it was one that no Hawkeye fan will soon forget. The Hawkeyes trailed the 4th-ranked Nittany Lions most of the game, but it was an opportunistic defense and a huge throw late from Spencer Petras, giving the Hawkeyes a 23-20 victory.
Here's Clifford rolling out to his left. Blitz coming. He's tripped up as he throws it. Picked up. Intercepted at the 8. Petras roll out right. He's got a man wide open at the 20. Caught. 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Nico Ragaini. Ragaini is Ragani. 4th down and 10. Here's Roberson to the goal line. Throws over the middle. It is intercepted. Intercepted by Matt Hankins. Why not?
The legendary Gary Dolphin, another great call of that game. Iowa beat Penn State in 2008 here at Kinnick Stadium. In 2009, they did in Happy Valley. The man joining us now, a big part of both of those victories. Pat Angerer joins us now with his Angerer's analysis. First off, hi.
Hey, I thought that was just going to be a 2008-2009 highlight tape, because all we did when I played here was just beat the crap out of Penn State.
Well, hopefully that continues now that you're in the radio booth as well.
I sure hope so.
It's a different Penn State team with everything that's going on. I know that's what everybody's talking about. How do you expect those guys to handle it, or do you know what to expect from a team going through what they've gone through?
Yeah, they're all very talented. They have a very talented, good, tough team, all 4-star, 5-star recruits. In a situation like this, and just really like any game, no matter who's their coach, no matter what situation they're in, we're worried about ourselves, we're worried about how we prepare, we're worried about how we execute. And if we play our game, we'll be just fine.
I know everyone talking about Penn State. We want to talk about Iowa, and they're coming off their most impressive victory of the season in Madison. What did you like about last week, and how does this staff and team carry that over to tonight at Kinnick Stadium?
I can tell you, Coach Ferentz in Iowa football, we love it when they don't talk about us. We prefer that. Don't talk about us. We'll sneak up on you, and we'll fight you. What I love about this team is they play extremely physical. You can tell second half we break them down. They are broken down by the time they get done with 2 quarters against us. I love how our teams get together. I love how hard they work, and they're a really fun team to watch. And as a guy that used to play for them, I am really honored and proud of this team. I think they do it the right way.
You like this team.
I really do.
We both like them tonight. It'll be Iowa and Penn State coming up at 6 o'clock. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer. Let the legend lead. Absolutely. I tell you that every week. Let the legend lead. Gary Dolphin, the best in the business. Pat Angerer will be back with that and more in the pregame show coming up later in our coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, we need to check out our traffic and weather together. We start with our game day traffic. Let's check in with Iowa State Patrol Trooper pilot Taylor Grimm.
Hello, Hawk fans. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. No major issues or delays to report at this time through the Iowa City Cedar Rapids area. Everything's moving very smoothly. The parking lots are pretty full. It's going to be an exciting game tonight. Looks like everybody's in the Kinnick Stadium area. We're getting ready for the game as tailgating is in full swing down there at the parking lots. Everything's pretty full down there. If you're working your way in towards the stadium, the closer you get to the stadium, those parking lots are going to get fuller and fuller and fuller as you get closer, so you might want to try thinking about parking a little bit further away and walking a little bit. Again, no major issues or delays to report at this time. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Go Hawks!
Thank you to Trooper Grimm. He'll be back after the game to help ensure everyone gets home safely, hopefully after another Iowa victory. Get your yard ready for the fall with the proven power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win the weekend. Steel is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check in on Mother Nature because it was a beautiful day, warm, sunny. It's clouding up a little bit. So we'll check in with Mother Nature. Here's your Iowa's News Now Weather First game night forecast.
Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman here with your game day forecast, and we'll have plenty of sunshine before the game. Temperatures in the 70s, feeling warm, but it'll start to cool down as the sun sets during the game, and some clouds will be building in. It'll start to turn a little breezy as well. Toward the end of the game or after the game, some additional showers and perhaps a stray thunderstorm will be possible. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
You're starting to feel that change in the air right now. Hopefully we stay dry throughout this one, Iowa and Penn State. Well, coming up here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, a loaded hour number 1. Today's honorary captain, Marcus Pascal, just showed up. He'll be live with us on stage in a little bit. We'll also go inside the huddle with wide receiver Reese Vanderzee. We'll get your press box perspective from one of the best in the business, the athletic Scott Dochterman, coming up as well. All of that and more as we count down to kickoff. We're back to Krause Family Plaza outside Kinnick Stadium in just a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We're live at Kinnick Stadium, Kraus Family Plaza. We're inching closer and closer to kickoff between the Nittany Lions and the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's America Needs Farmers Game Day. The Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind everyone that America needs farmers. Join our team, support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. And I'll head over to Kraus Family Plaza this afternoon. The A&F tent is the place to be. It's been busy all afternoon. You can stop by with free trading cards, a photo booth, great prizes, and much, much more. It's the A&F game, and we're joined now by Brent Johnson, the president of the Iowa Farm Bureau. Brent, it's an exciting day. A&F, 40 years, a big 40s on our shirts right here. 14 years working with the University of Iowa. What has this been like, and the growth of America Needs Farmers?
Yeah. Well, you know, this is absolutely one of our showcases, and you know, the tributes really go back to Coach Hayden Fry in the 80s when the farm crisis came around, and you know, Coach really understood what the circumstances of that day really meant to his players and the fans in the stands, and he really felt like he wanted to do something, and just a little symbol to recognize that America does need farmers, and he put those 3 letters on the helmets back then. that has really carried forward. And here we are, we're back into a situation where, profitability is a little tough again. And we're facing some uphill streams again, and to see the rally around the ANF logo, the idea of what that actually portrays, it carries throughout not only this game but across the country. You and we were just talking a minute ago. I have conversations across the country with some of my counterparts, and it's frequent that I get a question about what are these three letters that are showing across the state of Iowa, and so it enters up a conversation.
Absolutely. The merchandise. I mean, you see ANF everywhere. Kind of talk about that, because it's an important logo, and it's doing so much, not just for American Needs Farmers, but for charity, all those kind of things as well. It's working out fantastic.
Exactly. And, there's one thing to recognize what's so important to this state and the Midwest. But the other side of that is it helps everyday people. So all of the ANF gear that you can buy at the the Hawkeye shop and all those AmericanNeedsFarmers.org. You can buy that gear there, but those proceeds actually go to food banks across Iowa and help those individuals who actually need some of those assistance to put protein on their kitchen tables and to better their tomorrow.
Talk to me about farming, because you mentioned some challenges and all of those kind of things. What's new with farming? With some people might not know, people know already. Kind of take me through what it's like right now.
Yeah, well, farming, I mean, it's just the nature of the business. I mean, it is high tech, it's fast moving, and it's easy to drive across the country and notice cornfield after cornfield. But what you don't see is all of the innovation that goes into there. The way that farmers are taking care of not only their crops, their livestock, the environment, and trying to run a business through all those things too, and to be better next year than we were today, and that continued effort to strive for excellence is really, it's born into almost every farmer across this entire state, across the Midwest, and this initiative really complements that.
I love this initiative. We're going to see ANF all over the place, and it's a beautiful thing. And then people go home, and they're wondering about it. How do they learn more, invest more, all those kind of things?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, again, IowaNeedsFarmers.org. I mean, there's some great things out there. Scott Siepker, the Iowa Nice guy, we've currently got a promotion out there where there's 40 things where agriculture touches everybody's lives in an unexpected way, and so he delivers that in a way that really only Scott can do, and I think a lot of us understand that. And so to be surprised about the different commodities, the different products that are created out of those, and just the way that this state interacts with all of its citizens is really I think it'd catch a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, no better way to celebrate ANF than with an Iowa victory tonight. Am I right?
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Brent Johnson, the president of the Iowa Farm Bureau, joining us. Thank you so much for doing this.
Very good. Thanks, Matt.
Awesome. The Hawkeye hydration stations are located on the concourses of Kinnick Stadium. They're brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring a reusable water bottle and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. When we come back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, our honorary captain, Marcus Pascal, joining us right here on stage. Next, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes. Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we work our way to kickoff between the Hawkeyes and the Nittany Lions right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Don't forget to stop by Krause Family Plaza. There's a 360 camera, the A&F tent, personalized trading cards, prizes, and more. The place to be right now, Krause Family Plaza. Huge thank you to today's honorary captain, Marcus Pascal, for joining us and stopping by for our Hawkeye Spotlight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. And we're joined now by Marcus himself. First and foremost, congratulations.
Thanks.
What's it like? You're the honorary captain here and a pretty big game, too. What's the honor like for you?
It's truly a blessing, to be able to, do my time here as a player and a student athlete and then being invited back by Coach Ferentz, to represent the Hawks and be the honorary captain. It's truly a blessing.
You got to talk to these guys last night, whatever it was. What'd you say?
I told them embrace the moment and embrace your role. I went through a couple moments that I had here as a Hawk, and then I told them, embrace the role, being part of something bigger than yourself.
Absolutely. More with the honorary captain here in just a second. Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble. Fresh and delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza right now or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing the game day experience to the next level, one cookie at a time. You got to talk to these guys. I know you've been watching. This defense coming off a shutout last week. Yeah. Really good once again. What do you see from them? What do you like from especially this defense right now?
I'm a defensive guy, and Coach Parker, came down in Largo, Florida and grabbed me, so it doesn't surprise me, He's always going to get the best out of his players, and I'm excited to see what they do tonight.
You look at this team, and it's Penn State coming to town. Great battles in the past between the Nittany Lions and the Hawkeyes.
Yes.
Do you have a Penn State memory that kind of stands out to you?
If I recall, I think it was 2004, in their place, and I think I had an interception. And, and off the top of my head, I think it was a defensive struggle, like 9-6 or some type of game like that. So I would say that would probably be my Penn State memory,
Absolutely. Played here at Kinnick Stadium at night against these guys. What can these players, what are they going to experience? Because Kinnick's special.
It is.
At night, it's just that next level as well. What can these guys experience tonight or plan to experience
tonight? I think it goes back to what I talked about, enjoy the moment and embrace the moment because, under the lights here in Kinnick Stadium, that atmosphere is so electric, and it's all for them. to support them. And so, I'm like I told them yesterday, embrace the moment. When they come out of that tunnel and see everybody going crazy, rooting them on, I think they'll be ready to step up for the challenge.
Great career here at Iowa. Yeah. Played in the league for a while. Yeah. You got football in your blood, and you still have football in your blood. Coaching now at the alma mater, talk about that, and what's it like teaching the game that you played and you love? You still get to be around it.
Yes, I do. And nowadays, I'm not making the plays myself. I'm being able to see some of my high school players make the plays that I used to make. So I still get to scratch that itch, so to speak, and this is my 12th year as head coach at my alma mater. My son is a freshman. I got my youngest son. He's a 6th grader. So I've been helping everybody else's sons the last 12 years. Yeah. So I might as well stick around and help my kids get through it.
Absolutely. You mentioned those kids. You got a daughter who's going to play college basketball, and it's a small world.
Yes.
Because she's going to Florida Gulf Coast. Raina Herman from the Iowa staff last year, the head coach down there. First off, you got to be so proud. Division I basketball. But to have a familiar face and that connection with Iowa has to be cool for you.
It's deeper than a game. And, her whole recruiting process started here with her first unofficial visit, meeting with Raina, and we had visited a game. And when she got the job down there, it was crazy how it worked out. I reached out and didn't want to bombard her, but just let her know you got a Florida girl right up the street if you're still looking for some high school girls, and come to find out she's the only freshman she brought in.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. That's awesome. Enjoy the game. I want to ask your prediction. I know you're going to say Iowa. Can you give me a score? Have you thought that far out? I don't want to put you on the spot.
I haven't thought out. 24-10.
I like it. That's a comfortable victory. That'll make us easy. That'll make it easy. So I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Marcus Pascal, the honorary captain today here at the University of Iowa. And the Hawkeye fans cheer for those Mearshman sacks and Mearshman Seeds quarterback sacks for the black and gold tonight. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mearshman Seeds, your friend in the field. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mearshman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mearshman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mearshman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mearshman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's the 25th consecutive sellout here at Kinnick Stadium this evening. The Hawkeyes and the Nittany Lions in a 6 p.m. kick right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Green State Credit Union is proud to sponsor and support Kirk's Kids this season. Participants in Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye home game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. Today we welcome Jada and Hala to Kinnick Stadium with contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to support local events and programs this past year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. Well, last Saturday, the Hawkeyes were happy to welcome back Reese Vanderzee to the field. The former wide receiver, or the sophomore wide receiver, I should say, had an impressive freshman year. He was eager to build on that this fall until an injury sidelined him for the first 5 games. Earlier this week, Reese went inside the huddle, and we started with simply being back on the field itself.
It was great. Yeah, I was excited to get back out there with them, do whatever I can to help the team out, help them win. So, yeah, it was definitely a blessing to be back. Definitely at peace with everything, and great to be back out there. Obviously sore after a game. After the first game, you definitely have that neck soreness in there, and yeah, it was good to be back. Body's feeling good.
When you look at it being back there, the journey to get back there, I know it can be tough physically, but mentally as well. Just kind of talk about being out and having to wait a little bit before you could get on the field and make an impact.
Anytime you go through adversity, it's tough. It's disappointing, but yeah, I think after that initial shock, I kind of bounced back, leaned on my faith to just have that mindset of it's going to work out. It's all good, and just to be there for my teammates, help in any way I can, and just be a leader out there.
This team playing well after the bye week, how do you guys feel as a team? And I know you take one game at a time, but it seems like a game like Wisconsin can launch you guys and propel you guys through the rest of the season.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's ever guaranteed, so we got to go out and earn it. So, yeah, I'm excited to go out this week and earn it with our guys. So
Penn State this week at home, Kinnick Stadium. What do you know about those guys? What do you expect against a good Big Ten team?
Yeah, they're good. They're a great team. Definitely athletic, definitely physical. So we're going to have to bring our A game. But it's about us. It's about what we do. And so we're gonna move forward, and we're gonna continue to improve. And whoever comes out there to play, we're gonna go out and play them. So
it's a night game at Kinnick Stadium. I know games at Kinnick are special regardless. A little different at night. Can you kind of talk to me about what it's like out there in that atmosphere, striped game under the lights at Kinnick Stadium?
Yeah, I mean, nothing beats it. As a kid growing up in this state, just watching it, being a fan, it's nothing beats it. It's really special to be able to be a part of it. So it's going to be a great atmosphere.
Reese Vanderzee will make his home debut for the season tonight against Penn State. Pioneer is proud to sponsor the annual Iowa and Nebraska Heroes Game by honoring local heroes that live and work in the communities that we serve every day. Nominate your hero today at HawkeyeSports.com/hero. Up next, we'll talk with the Athletics' Scott Dochterman about this game and so much more. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with Unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We've got the Hawkeyes and Nittany Lions coming up here, 6 p.m. kick time right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Capture your game day moment at Krause Family Plaza with the 360 camera. A&F game day, a lot of stuff going on here at Krause Family Plaza. We are pleased to welcome 7-year-old kid captain Micah Norby of Greenfield. At age 5, Micah was diagnosed with Duchenne muscular dystrophy, a genetic disorder that causes muscle weakness and limits lifespan. His family and care team at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital fought for him to receive a breakthrough gene therapy. Micah was the first boy to receive this treatment in the state outside of clinical trials. Today, his condition is stable and he continues to inspire all of us. It's time for our press box perspective. Excited about today's guest, Scott Dochterman, longtime beat writer here with the Iowa Hawkeyes, now with The Athletic, covering all college football. Iowa Penn, first off, thank you.
I'm glad to be here. I love being with you, Matt, and it's a pleasure to be out here at Krause Family Plaza.
Absolutely. Penn State comes to town. I think a lot of the attention is on the Nittany Lions with the last couple weeks and last week in general. With all of that focus, what were your first maybe reaction to that? And does it help? Does it hurt? Do we know? Just your thought process with all of this.
I think, first of all, it's strange because you looked at this team was tied at 24 with a minute to go in the game and then got beat on a last-second field goal to go to the national title game. Yeah. Just 3 weeks ago, they were leading in overtime against Oregon. And it was a 2 versus 6 or 3 versus 6 game. So to see the coach get fired is a shock when you look at the big picture. It's understandable when you look at how many times they've rolled that rock up the hill and how many times it's fallen down, but it doesn't make it less shocking. I will say this, though. When you talk about the emotion that the players are feeling this week, it can work both ways. But it had to work all week. It can't just work tonight. They have to put all that emotion into every practice to prepare for this game and prepare for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Because if they don't do that, emotion will last you until you get smacked in the face. And I'm sure Pat Anger could tell you that on and on. And so they get out there, that emotion wears off very quick, and then they'll go on. But I will say this, they're a very talented team. And that's something that I'm sure Iowa respects in the greatest way.
Absolutely. You look at it and everyone talking nationally maybe about Penn State. And here's Iowa coming off their best performance of the season. What did you see with them in Wisconsin last Saturday? How does it come back to Kinnick Stadium? And I think under the radar, Iowa starting to play some pretty good football.
They are. They're coming together, and that's something that's a hallmark under Kirk Ferentz, that they're hardly a finished product in Labor Day weekend, but as the season grows, they coalesce, they get better in certain areas, they develop as a team and a program, and now you're seeing that against Wisconsin. They put it together in every area. I think the areas that are their strength that I think can counteract what Penn State has played like this year is their offensive line is really good. Iowa's is performing at a very high level. And two, their defense is getting much better. And it was kind of a slog early on, but I think they're really growing in that area. So I think that's something that matches up well with the way Penn State has played. They haven't played the run very well, which is surprising with the names of the defense, the way they played last year. So I think that's something that Iowa can really do that. And then the other part is, Mark Gronowski had a horrible first quarter of the first game. Since then, he's been okay. And then now he's been pretty good. He's accurate. He's completing a lot of passes. He's running the ball with effectiveness. He's doing everything to engineer victory. And he's a tough kid. So I would expect him to continue to take those steps forward, and Kamari Moulton is maybe the best running back that people don't know about in the Big Ten.
Scott, we talked about it when he came up here. This is a rivalry. Only game 33 overall, but so many good moments. I asked you, I said, hey, I'm going to ask you, what's your favorite moment? And there's a ton of them you can pop around to. I'll ask you the hard question. I'll put you on the spot. What's the memory or two that you remember the most about the series covering it?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, there's so many important moments, which is why I had this at like 65, I think, on my top 100 list.
Yeah.
It is the most organic of the rivalries because they're the tent poles of the Big Ten, East, West. No reason whatsoever for these teams to care about each other, but instead they played game after game and they all mattered. We're talking about 6-4. You're talking about Daniel Murray's kick, Adrian Claiborne's block. You're talking about Saquon Barkley's performance here in 2017. And then you're talking about just the last time they came 4 years ago, and Iowa was down 17-3, and they come all the way back, and Spencer Petras had his best game and best moment throwing a touchdown pass, and then they won 23-20. And the way the fans just swarmed the field was something that's, you just don't forget. But I think you throw all of those games, and even going back in the very beginnings when they joined the Big Ten, you got Tim Dwight's punt return at Happy Valley. Kirk Ferentz really just crushed Penn State's hopes so many times. I'd probably go with 08.
Okay.
Because that was kind of when Kirk 2.0 was really engineered, because they lost to Illinois. They came back here with Sean Green. They were down 9 points in the fourth quarter, came all the way back and won that game. When Penn State was ranked number 3, they were 9-0, crushed their hopes. I would probably say that would be number 1.
And that propelled the next season with what happened in 09 and going to the Orange Bowl and all those kind of things. Pat Anger keeps talking about that 09 team. He acts like they're the best thing ever, which they're pretty good, to say the least. When you look at this game, you talked about the offensive line. That defense has the names, maybe haven't been playing that way. What are the keys to this game for Iowa if they're going to have a night game here and walk away with victory?
I really think that the advantages Iowa has is in the running game, and this means patience. This means typical Iowa football. That I don't know that I would necessarily challenge very often their defensive backs, because they are very talented, and there's a lot of them, and they're going to be in the NFL. That is a strength for them, even though they haven't quite played that way. But I would say that's not a strength for Iowa, but it's more of a possession-type possession. They can run the ball in Penn State, and stay away from Dennis Sutton in the passing game. Make sure you chip him, and I think Iowa will, can score north of 20 points doing that. With Penn State, you've got a new quarterback making his first career start at Kinnick Stadium at night with the striped atmosphere and a perfect day right now. Good luck, first of all, Ethan Grunkmeyer, but Katron Allen, you've got to slow him down. And you've got to make sure you don't give up the big pass, which is really the hallmark of Phil's defense, which is keep the plays in front of you, stop the run. And if you do that with Penn State, you're going to force them to go possession by possession and down by down. And I don't know that they want to do that necessarily, or be able to do that 4 quarters of football. But don't let Devontae Ross score, big runs or big touchdowns like he did for Troy last year here. So I think it's simple. It's an Iowa game. but it's going to be incredibly physical, and make sure you're the most physical team on the field, and then I think Iowa wins.
All right. Everyone wants to know. Like, people are in their car right now saying, give us a prediction, Scott Dochterman. What's your thoughts? What's your prediction for tonight's game?
I think it's going to be a tough physical game. I'm going to pick Iowa 22-17, so I actually pick them to cover. But again, that's only if Iowa does what it needs to do. No turnovers, don't limit the big plays, focus on Katron Allen, the running back, and run the ball with effectiveness. If Iowa can do that, Iowa wins.
One of the best in the business, and I say that and I mean that. Scott Dochterman with The Athletic. Get up to the press box. Tell Kakert not to eat all the food.
I will.
And I'll be up there soon to finish that.
I need something.
All right, Scott, I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Hawkeye fans, at today's game, Iowa's credit union league member of the game is Tammy Graham. Just like our Hawkeyes on the field, Iowa's credit unions are all about teamwork, dedication, and supporting our community. Remember, when you join a credit union, you're not just a customer, you're a member owner. Now in its 100th year, learn more at iowacreditunions.com. Go Hawks. Up next, we will check out the scoreboard around the Big Ten and much more. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawks running to the basket and a dunk.
The season starts Tuesday, November 4th for Ben McCullum and your Iowa men's basketball team. As we count down to tip-off, we're calling on Hawk fans to rally around Coach McCullum, Bennett Sturtz, and the team as they embark on the season ahead. Secure your seats and find the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. We'll see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena for the men's basketball season opener, Tuesday, November 4th on Iowa, and Go Hawks.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we continue our countdown to Iowa football. The Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update comes your way right now. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. It's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. It's a busy day as usual in the Big Ten. Things started off last night with Minnesota Minnesota knocking off Nebraska 24-6. Of course, the Golden Gophers will be here at Kinnick Stadium coming up next week. Earlier today, Michigan knocked off Washington 24-7. Ohio State currently leads Wisconsin up in Madison 17-0 at the half. Indiana over Michigan State. That game in the second quarter 21-10 in a delay because of weather. We hope that stays that way and doesn't infect us here at Kinnick Stadium tonight. Northwestern leading Purdue in the fourth quarter 19-0. Also later today, it's Oregon at Rutgers, Maryland and UCLA at 6 p.m. And the best game of the day, besides the one right here at Kinnick Stadium, USC, number 20 in the nation, versus Notre Dame in South Bend. That game at 6:30. Entertain your friends, clients, or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities that they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at the prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. We have much more coming up on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show right around the corner. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
We are back at Kraus Family Plaza, just outside Kinnick Stadium, the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Tailgate Kinnick, literally the Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions includes your tent, parking, cooler, and tables all set up in Kraus Family Plaza, just steps from kickoff. Don't miss it. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Of course, Iowa Lottery, a big member and a big part of what Iowa athletics is. And Matt Strawn joining me right now from the Iowa Lottery. It's the 40th anniversary of the Iowa Lottery. How are you guys celebrating 40? Everybody's 40, ANF, you guys, everybody.
I tell you what, Matt, we don't look a day over 39.
Right?
You know, it's, I tell you what, it is so amazing to be out here. You can feel the energy outside historic Kinnick Stadium. And I tell my team all the time, we're not a lottery or the lottery, we're the Iowa Lottery.
Yeah.
And what are those things we can do to give Iowans that Iowa experience with our lottery? So we've had a lot of fun. We've set a Guinness World Record this year at the State Fair with the amount of people scratching a scratch ticket at once. No, we did. We had 1,380 people, man, out at the State Fair. It was amazing. But specific here to Kinnick, we're doing some amazing things out here at Kinnick. We've got a group of winners that are going to be out here today having an amazing experience in the Ironman Suite here at historic Kinnick Stadium.
I want to talk to you more about that in a second. You kind of mentioned the Ironman patio thanks to the Hawkeye Blackout Scratch Ticket. Talk to me about that. What is that all about?
All right, so this is great. So we've got people that are here today that are going to be having a once-in-a-lifetime experience at Kinnick Stadium. We've got, and you know, when they renovated the end zone a couple of years ago in the north end zone, they put that outside suite so you can feel the real football experience and being at Kinnick. You don't want to be behind glass doors. You want to be inside. So we've got winners that are part of there. So they're going to get some swag. They've got some cash. But you know what? This isn't the last chance people are going to have to be at the Ironman Suite.
Yeah.
We're going to do it for the Oregon game coming up the first weekend in November as well.
And that's November 8th, so that's coming up. People can get involved with that as well right now.
It is, and thank you for asking. So right now, every one of our 2,500 retail licensees around the state, your Casey's, your Hy-Vees, your Quick Stars, your Fairways, there's that Hawkeye Black Scratch Ticket, $5 scratch ticket. You can win a $50,000 scratch prize. You know, I know, Matt, you're scratching and hoping to win that $50,000.
Absolutely.
But you know what? If you don't hit that big jackpot, the good news is you can enter the free Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter that into a second chance prize to come join us November 8th for the Oregon game. It doesn't cost you a thing. IALottery.com is how you enter that. And then free mobile app. The Iowa Lottery Mobile Plus app.
I love it. Before I let you go, we're running out of time, but this relationship with Iowa Athletics and the Iowa Lottery, what makes it so special? Why does it click so well?
Well,
I think ideas that we just heard is kind of what makes it click, too.
Well, 100%. And I'm an Iowa guy, right? I'm a Benton County farm kid. I understand the cool things that people in Iowa want to do and want to be part of. So part of what we do is try and give Iowans those amazing experiences. And, Matt, let me tell you, last year being in the stadium, seeing someone that never thought they would ever have a chance to be at an Iowa Hawkeye game, let alone do the wave at the end of the first quarter, tears streaming down their face. IALottery.com. That's what we do. We live to give people those big Iowa moments. Yeah, you love to win the big jackpots and cash prizes, but we want to put people where the big Iowa moments are.
Absolutely. That's a great way to wrap up the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Matt, I appreciate everything. Iowa Lottery as well. Make sure you get that scratch-off ticket and get entered for the November 8th experience here at Kinnick Stadium. Well, we are done with what we're doing. We got much more to get to. In a minute, we'll be with Pat Anger and Gary Dolphin. They'll join us, and they have your Wiffles hybrid Hawkeye Huddle and much more. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
With the Heartland Bowl Trophy securing residency in Iowa City for the next year, for sure. Following a victory over Wisconsin last week, the Iowa Hawkeyes now will honor the Heartland, the entire Heartland today, and those that work to feed Iowa, the Midwest, and the world. It's the 40th annual celebration of ANF, that famous decal that symbolizes America Needs Farmers. Good afternoon again, everybody. Gary Dochterman and Pat Anger. Great that you can join us here at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City for the Hawkeyes' fifth and final night game of this season. So the Musco lights will shine brightly one more time here in Johnson County in the night sky, and hopefully so will the Hawkeyes. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. And wherever you're listening from, Spencer, Rossi, Royal, Lindgrove, Peterson, up there in Clay and Palo counties. We were up there a couple weeks ago at the Clay County Fair. Had a great time on behalf of the Iowa Corn Producers Association. Beautiful country. It is all over Iowa, and somewhere you're listening in on our 55-station strong Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dochterman. Next to me is the former Hawkeye great Pat Anger. Pat, as you know, roughly 85% of Iowa's land is farmed. Fields of corn, soybeans, hay, alfalfa, timber, everywhere you look. And that wasn't lost on Coach Hayden Fry 40 years ago. In 1985, a farm economic crisis so severe we hadn't seen anything like that since the Great Depression. Its impact rippled throughout the Midwest. Farmers lost their land when bills couldn't be paid. Banks failed. Thousands of agriculture reflected jobs or connected jobs disappeared. Iowa lost 14% of its population. And Coach Fry thus created the ANF symbol, America Needs Farmers. And for 40 years, that ANF decal, Iowa Farm Bureau and the Iowa Hawkeyes have championed the fight and plight of Iowa farmers and those who till the soil throughout America. Pat, your hometown, Bettendorf, and the Quad Cities have been the genesis or the creative birthplace of some of the most recognizable implement symbols in the world that are related directly to the farm. Tractors, trucks, loaders, front to back, farm and construction equipment, so vital to the American economy.
Yeah, you know, my dad worked at Alcoa for 30-plus years. I have a lot of family, a lot of friends that worked at John Deere. And just when you live in the Quad Cities, you're surrounded by hardworking, blue-collar people. And I tried to emulate them in the way I played. And this football team and this program has always tried to emulate them and the farmers and being the heartbeat, you know, of our state and doing things the right way and doing the tough thing, you know, when it's the right thing to do. And, yeah, absolutely. We do not take for granted our blue-collar hard workers, and this football team does a really good job representing them every day.
Many of those entities are wonderful sponsors. We'll mention them throughout the afternoon. Speaking of another Hawkeye great, Micah Hyde. He is this year's ANF Wall of Honor recipient. All-American and All-Big Ten here at Iowa, All-Pro in Green Bay and Buffalo. Micah grew up in Western Ohio in the small farming community of Fostoria. That's where Coach Kirk Ferentz expressed his thoughts on Micah's recruitment.
Never forget going out there and meeting him, watching him practice basketball and getting a chance to meet his mom, and just what a tremendous person he is. And certainly great to have him back this weekend, being honored. I had a chance to catch up with him this week, and he just, you know, was such a good player for us, and then did the same thing in the NFL for Green Bay and Buffalo, and played on winning teams and was a big part of the reason they were winning teams, and his coaches would attest to that. But beyond that, just a tremendous human being, and very active in a lot of things. I know he's very active in the Buffalo community up there, charity-wise, and is doing the same thing here at the university, doing a golf outing, and the proceeds are going to the Children's Hospital. So, tremendous human being, and you know, he joins just an outstanding group of people that have already been inducted. So it's a great honor for Micah.
Sure is. Micah grew up. He baled hay, milked cows, all those farm-friendly chores at the residence of a gentleman who became really like his second father, who helped him grow and mature in Fostoria, Ohio, on this gentleman's farm. So Micah Hyde will join us a little bit later on this day, and we'll come back and talk about Penn State in just a little bit. That's today's opponent for the Hawkeyes, and talk about a program that's in turmoil, at least outwardly looking in, firing head coach James Franklin this week. They've lost their quarterback, Drew Aller, to a broken ankle. He's out for the rest of the year. But you know the talent level of this Penn State University program historically, Pat, including this year. Yeah,
and even when you watch this team on film, they are a good, talented football team. They have skill at every single position. This is going to be a tough game. And this is a game, obviously, there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of talk about this team. But at the end of the day, we need to worry about ourselves. We need to control what we can control. We need to work hard. We need to execute. We need to play Iowa football. And if we do that, we'll be just fine. More of what we saw last week up in Madison. Yeah, I hope so. Would be a proper order. Penn State has turned to 6'2" redshirt freshman Ethan Grunkemeyer to play quarterback, and we'll talk about Ethan as the evening and the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle wears on. Welcome to Wiffles Country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, promise, and payoff of living in Wiffles Country. Thanks to Bill Wiffles and his family and his company for sponsoring our pregame coverage for all these many years. It's Iowa, Penn State. The Hawks 4-2 coming into tonight. Penn State at level 500, 3-3. Up next, our chat with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kinnick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
The Hawkeyes are 4-0 in night games. Kirk Ferentz loves night games, especially when they're at Kinnick Stadium. And Iowa fans enjoy an atmosphere like this, particularly a themed one where we have A&F and the Black and Gold Spirit game.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. So, you know, when you get to those moments and they've had a whole day of tailgating and you get this crowd going at this moment tonight, we've seen it time and time again, what an impact they make on the game, and a great environment for our student athletes. But it's a tough place to play for an opponent. And, you know, I think teams look forward to coming here in some ways. But, you know, our fans make a difference on the field and off the field. I mean, we hear that over and over from prospects. I mean, you know, they show up for women's basketball. We have the highest attendance on record last year in a women's soccer game, women's wrestling. You know, we get to do all of those great things. And, you know, we were just talking about what's going to happen here tonight at Kinnick. But it means so much, and I think it's something that is tangibly felt when you're on our campus. And so you see it when they're cheering for you, but they show up in so many ways. And so whether it is they're giving of their time, they're cheering you on at a game, or they're philanthropically supporting us. And it really is one of the things that makes the University of Iowa so different, I think, and so special, is that care and that relationship between that community and that fan base and our donors and our teams is really genuine.
And this team coming in tonight, and you know, you were an athlete at the Division I NCAA level. they lose their All-American quarterback. To me, that makes them even more of a wounded bear, but more of a dangerous animal.
Oh, I think it does. I mean, I think anybody, regardless of sport or level that you played at, I mean, it's such a tight-knit group, and we stand behind each other, you rally behind each other, and I think in the moments that you have the most adversity is the time that often you see teams come together, and you hate to see what happened to them happen to anybody, certainly their quarterback, and but they'll respond. And I've heard Coach say it a handful of times this week, and all of us just as fans have watched the talent that they have. And so while they're going through a lot, I think you're gonna get the best and see what it means to have to go against a team that's uniting together.
I like to tell people in 1978-79 when Hayden Fry arrived, many things changed for the better. And Coach Fry has his imprint is all over this campus, athletics and non-athletics. I mean, he was so involved. But two no more famous than the Tiger Hawk logo and that ANF decal, America Needs Farmers. And that's what this state is all about. The very backbone is agriculture.
It's wonderful for us to get to continue on the tradition he started, and obviously today we're celebrating that. But just to be a part of the Iowa community, we understand what ag means and what we need from our farmers, and I think this is just another way to, to share that. And doing that this time of year and at this moment, I think with everything going on in the world is really a great reminder about the ways in which they contribute, personally to our economy and to so many others, and it's a very small way in which we can continue to show our support here at the University of Iowa.
Speaking of great supporters, Beth Getz is brought to you each week by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. We thank them. We thank you, Beth, as always.
It's going to be a great night, Dolph. Go Hawks.
Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Always fun to have former Hawkeye greats come back and serve as honorary captains, and today is no exception. Marcus Pascal will serve as the honorary captain for the Iowa-Penn State game, which is scheduled to start at 6:08 this evening. Pascal was a 4-year letter winner. He helped the Hawkeyes advance to 4 bowl games, 2003 through 2006, the Alamo, the Outback again, and the Citrus Bowl. Great to have the Florida native Marcus Pascal back on campus this weekend. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Wyffels, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wyffels wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wyffels. Up next, we'll hear from Penn State interim head coach Terry Smith. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Thanks for coming back to Kinnick Stadium and the Whiffles Hybrids Pregame Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dauphin. We're going to hear from Penn State interim head coach Terry Smith next. But first, as a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Penn State interim head coach Terry Smith was handed the keys to the car earlier this week when James Franklin was dismissed after 12 years steering the Nittany Lions program. Smith was a 3-year starter at wide receiver for Joe Paterno in the early 1990s, and he has served the last 12 years as defensive backs coach and recruiting coordinator. Smith was asked about the temperament of the players and coaches following James Franklin's departure.
There's guys that are shocked that it happened. You know, we didn't anticipate this. The staff, we didn't anticipate this, but it has happened. And so every person that's in the Lash football building, James Franklin brought them there. From the coaches to the staff to all the personnel in the building. He brought every one of us there. So there's an attachment to him. There's a sense of loyalty to him. Now it's my job to press us forward. It's my job for us to be where our feet are, be grounded right here, and be able to represent Penn State in a proud fashion.
Smith adds he wants to see that toughness, grit, and passion that he saw last year during that playoff run and for the first 3 games this season. And it starts up front with the offensive and defensive lines.
On the defensive side, the biggest thing for us is we've got to get our defensive line to be in sync. Everything starts up front. The true things that we have to fix this week is the offensive line, defensive line. And not that they're problems, but they got to be able to control the line of scrimmage. You control the line of scrimmage, you control the game. And those are the 2 things that we're focusing on this week. And it goes back to part of my original statement of toughness. We got to be tougher up front, and that sets the tone for what everyone else does.
Smith and Penn State now turn to redshirt freshman quarterback Ethan Grunkemeyer, a 6'2", 207-pound native of Lewis Center, Ohio, who's thrown 11 total passes in 4 games, completed 8 for 105 yards and a touchdown. Senior Drew Aller, the All-Big Ten All-American candidate, who sits in the top 10 of every passing statistical category career-wise, injured an ankle against Northwestern last Saturday, and he is out for the remainder of the year. Smith spoke to having a lot of confidence in Grunkemeyer's ability.
He's got a strong arm. He's athletic, super smart kid. We're entrusting him. He's been thrown in there just like I've been thrown in there, so we got something in common. You know, he's going to be ready. You know, we're going to rep him all week and drill him all week and put him in class on grass. And, you know, we're very confident we're going to have a game plan for him that fits him. Success is the team pulling the rope the same direction. It's when you watch us play, you guys will come in here and your questions won't be effort. Your questions won't be they look lethargic. If we lose, it's going to be because that team beat us and they were just better. We won't answer questions about how we lost the last 3 games. There's not one of those teams that we could arguably say was better than us, including Oregon. I promise we're going to put a better product on the field that every Penn Stater is going to be super proud of.
There's no distorting Penn State's talent up and down the roster. Recruiting classes that annually rate in the top 10. 7 national championships, 4 Big Ten titles, 13 unbeaten seasons, 53 bowl games, and 44 consensus All-Americans. But presently, a program in turmoil, with the Hawkeyes trying to add to the misery on Black and Gold Spirit Night. There have been unforgettable memories in Kinnick Stadium with Penn State. That brings us to the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. There's endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City in Riverside. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. It was September 29th in 2001 when the Hawkeyes put together another of their more remarkable wins of the early Kirk Ferentz era, a 24-18 victory over Penn State here at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa set the tone early when Liddell Betts powered in for the game's first score to make it 7-0. Then the Hawks added another Betts touchdown to push the lead to 14-3. The crowd erupted again just before halftime when Khalil Hill broke loose for a touchdown that made it 21-5, and the Hawkeyes never looked back.
Gain of 5, Betts for the touchdown. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Hawks grab the early lead. McCann looking for contact here with one of his wide receivers on 1st and goal. Back to pass, looking right. Throws it over the head of Chris Oliver, but standing behind him for the catch was Khalil Hill. Touchdown, Iowa.
Iowa's defense stood tall that night, and the Hawkeyes held on for a statement win, snapping a 6-game losing streak to the Nittany Lions, and showed their grit and toughness that would soon become the trademark of Ferentz-led Iowa football. That's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Iowa-Penn State coming up shortly. Next, the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is right around the corner with Rob Brooks. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit riversideCasinoandresort.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
And welcome to the Hawkeyes sideline. A perfect night for football so far. Rob Brooks, along with Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And Brian, we talked about knees last week. Let's go down the leg and talk about lower leg injuries and ankles. Broken ankle, sprained, the severity. Kind of talk me through what the differences are and how long an individual might be out.
Well, like everything else, there's a lot of different ways you can break your ankle. You know, sometimes you can, it depends a little bit on which way the ankle goes. You know, sometimes people just roll it in and sometimes they kind of externally rotate or turn it out. Obviously, there's two bones involved. You have your tibia and your fibula down there. The most common bone for them to break would be their fibula, which is the small outer bone. And then, you know, decisions about treatment really kind of come down to, are things displaced and could the ankle heal in a stable way without, or does it need surgery? And, you know, some of that is the location of the break, like how close to the ankle joint versus how far up it is. And then there's big ligaments that go between those two bones as well as your deltoid ligament. So there's a lot of things in addition to the bone that kind of help us make decisions. But, you know, there are certainly some ankle fractures that can be treated in a cast or a boot for 6 weeks. And then there are others that, you know, certainly need immediate surgery. The healing time probably doesn't really change one way or the other. So whether you had surgery or not, we would still expect things to take about 6 weeks to heal. And, you know, to get on the field, I mean, you know, for any of us, if you got to run and you just had something break, you're probably looking, you know, the best case scenario would be 7-8 weeks, and you know, frequently it's kind of a season-ending injury.
Let's hope for a quiet night tonight.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Nothing shocking for the Hawkeyes as far as the availability report that came out at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Jazz Patterson, who has played in 4 games so far this year, still not ready to go, but getting closer. Also out, Jariat Bowie, defensive back Shahid Barrios, and new this week, backup defensive lineman Luke Gaffney. Now, one questionable player for the Hawkeyes, Jaden Harrell, outstanding linebacker, starting linebacker that missed last week. Hawkeyes' second leading tackler was listed as questionable earlier today. For Penn State, of course, they lost their outstanding quarterback in Drew Aller to an ankle injury, broke his ankle late in the game last week against Northwestern. Also, left guard who was second team all Big Ten last year, Venga Ioane, will not play today, listed as out, along with Tony Rojas, who has 25 tackles in 4 games, and also Jaden Harvey, a backup defensive end, has played in 6 games, will not play tonight. Now it's time for tonight's field conditions report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Central Iowa Farm Store in Marshalltown. Well, it's the yearly black and gold stripe game in prime time, and the stage is set. The field is ready. The north end zone painted in black with a block Iowa painted in gold. The same at the south end zone, except a gold Hawkeyes from left to right. And, of course, the captains will meet at the Tiger Hawk at midfield for the coin toss just after 6 o'clock. The noise level then will be a little bit different than it is right now. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. You can visit your local Kubota dealer like Central Iowa Farm Store in Marshalltown to experience the power of Kubota. Coming up next, it's time for tonight's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at Kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
Kirk, it's the 40th anniversary of America Needs Farmers, the A&F game. The Tiger Hawk and the A&F decal, two of the most recognizable symbols in college football. The symbolism is heartfelt, but it also shows the genius of Hayden Fry because his stamp is evident all over this Iowa football program.
Yeah, you know, I got here after his second year, so third year going into this thing, and I remember vividly just, you know, the Tiger Hawk being everywhere. You know, it was just what a great way to create an identity and a fresh approach to the program. And obviously it really caught on and continues to stand for just a lot of good things. And then the ANF thing was a totally different circumstance where there was a farm crisis that was very, very impacted our state in a really severe way back in the mid-'80s, 1985. And, somehow, some way, he came up with another great concept. It was just a way to, I think, heighten awareness to the entire country, just what was going on, the tough times that were going on in our state, and how it was impacting a lot of people and a lot of people's lives. So Coach Fry just had a unique ability that way. He's a really a visionary person, and those are two examples of just his ability to see things that most people can't.
Coach, we're used to seeing a Phil Parker defense at plus 10, plus 11 in turnovers at the end of the year. It was so exciting to see that number triple in one game last week at Wisconsin, and the truer Iowa defense step forward. Yeah,
it was a big part of the game. Certainly getting those 2 picks right off the bat there in the first quarter, and converting those into points, and then the fumble as well, the backward pass. Zach did a great job of hustling and grabbing that thing. So, yeah, we got 17 points off the turnovers. That's always a big factor, and they've been slow to come this year. But hopefully, we broke the ice a little bit, and those will come more frequently. And that's always been a statistic. We pay close attention to the penalties and turnover takeaway margin, and we definitely want to be in the plus category there.
Caden Weegen's presence on the field, whether it's punt return, kick return. Maybe it's just me, but it seems to me he's worth 3 or 6 points every game.
Yeah, he's just been so impressive, and he played well a year ago, obviously, but taking another step as a senior and playing with great confidence, and he's so aggressive, always looking to make something happen, but not doing it in a reckless way, and he's got great confidence in his abilities. He's also got, it takes a lot of guts to field those punts with, you got people breathing down your neck, and you're getting ready to be hit and all those types of things. But he's got all the attributes of a great punt returner, a great kick returner. So certainly glad he's on our team, and hopefully he'll make a big contribution in this game tonight.
Coach, this is still the Penn State team, obviously minus their quarterback that was ranked number 2 coming into this season. Many people thought they'd be unbeaten when they arrived in Iowa City. How things can change quickly. We know they have terrific running backs in Allen and Singleton, and they're going to get the ball a lot tonight. But what do you see in this young quarterback, Grunkemeyer, who's now in there in place of the injured Drew Aller?
Yeah, the honest answer is we haven't seen much of him. So he hasn't played that many snaps. I think it was Nevada. Played, in the teens, and they had a sizable lead at that point. So he really hasn't played much. But, he wouldn't be at Penn State if he wasn't a good player. So that we do know. And, the bottom line is this, they're still an ultra-talented team. You look at every position, and they've got a lot of good players, not just their starters, but they got a lot of good players. They're very, very capable. And, they lost a heartbreaking game. 2 outstanding teams really competing in that Oregon game, and then hit a bump on the road, and then last week, so I just expect this to be a big, big challenge for our team. We're playing a really talented football team. Their coordinators are all in place, and Coach Smith, who took over as a head coach, he'll do a great job. So it's going to be a really big challenge for us, but we're looking forward to being in Kinnick in a night game. I know our crowd will be with us.
Defensively, they have an end named Dennis Sutton, and he's well known. He's got a bunch of tackles, but he's got 5.5 tackles for loss, a couple sacks, and a block punt for a touchdown. You got to know where he's at all times, don't you?
Yeah, he's got the one for a touchdown. He's got another block punt too. So he's blocked 2 punts on the year the last 2 weeks actually. So you better be paying attention. It's the same thing when we're on offense. He's a very dangerous guy. They've got really athletic guys up front, and he's the most impressive of all them. Tall, kind of linear guy. Maybe linear is not the right word because he's close to 260, but just a really athletic, elusive, and slippery. So, you got to have your full attention on him, and, our technique and leverage, all those things are going to be really important to try to contain him.
Thanks, Kirk. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Gary.
And Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes are hoping that their 5th and final night game of this season turns out the way the previous 4 have, ending in a victory. Thanks to Hawkeyes for bringing you the Kirk Ferentz pregame interview each and every week. It's Hawkeye Game Day. You can join your friends at Hudson's Tap this evening, Southside Iowa City's hidden gem, with great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate with. Check them out at hudsonstap.com. My broadcast partner Pat Anger is up next with the keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight over Penn State. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Fall is in season at Kohl's, and you know what that means. Pumpkins, plaid, and anything that smells like cinnamon. This week, take an extra 20% off decor, home furnishings, bedding, and more. So whether fall is your entire personality or you're just a casual pumpkin enthusiast, the deals at Kohl's are here for your seasonal style. Select styles, some exclusions apply. 20% offer ends October 19th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena.
Winning stall catches the back line. The Hawks win it 25-21, and they take it in straight sets.
With fast-paced action and fun for the whole family, Iowa volleyball is the perfect way to spend an evening. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out.
And that'll go for a block.
For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Iowa Penn State coming up shortly here from Kinnick Stadium on ANF Day and the Black and Gold Spirit Day. Everybody got the memo. Black section, gold section, black section, gold section. Our Hawkeye fans are the smartest, Pat Anger.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that out. They're doing a great job.
All right, Penn State, 3 losses in a row. That's the big picture. All by 1 score. There are 3 losses to Oregon in double overtime. UCLA and Northwestern are by a combined 12 points.
Ooh.
I mean, that, and as we talked earlier, you know this team has talent. They're in a funk right now. They lost their head coach. They're looking for a new quarterback to lead them the rest of the way. And with that, we roll into Pat Anger's keys to the game, courtesy of the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks on ANF Day and ANF game. So with that as a backdrop, where do you start with this Penn State team?
Well, you're never going to guess what we need to do, and it's the same thing every week. We got to dominate the line of scrimmage. Our D-line and our O-line, they've got to take over. Now, Penn State, their run defense, they're giving up 144 yards per game. They have skilled players like we talked about in every single position.
Hawks are averaging 186.
And what's great about this is their DNs are really quick, they're really athletic, but they treat everything as a pass rush. So that inside zone where we cut that ball back, that's going to be open all day. Spread the ball around, run some up-tempo, use Gronowski's legs, and keep them guessing. UCLA really put up a lot of points against Penn State doing just that. And I like our guys a lot better than I like UCLA as far as execution goes. Keep Penn State's offense off the field. They're 127th in time of possession at 26 minutes. In their 3 losses, they're at 23 minutes. We must sustain drives on offense and get off the field on defense. Keep their weapons on the sideline. They've got guys that can make plays and they can score quick. We've got to keep them off the sideline. Special teams, especially punt, be ready. Penn State's blocked 2 punts in the last 2 games, and they've got athletes everywhere. At the end of the day, we're built for this. Our fans are built for this. Our fans and our relentless effort and toughness should take away any hope they have early and often. Now let's welcome this new QB into Kinnick the proper way.
Caden Weegan named to the midseason All-America first team this week on special teams.
Yeah, he's a beast. Every time he gets the ball, I'm excited to see what he does because it's exciting.
All right, those are Pat's keys to the game, concise and to the point. Sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Thank you, Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Ag up near Iowa Falls. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products. And why not on ANF Day? Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. That's the middle name of Summit Agricultural Group. Go Hawks. Time now for a look at your Steel game day weather forecast. Get your yard ready for the fall, Hawk fans, with the proven power of Steel. That's S-T-I-H-L. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win this weekend. Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check in with Iowa's News Now Weather First game day forecast.
Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman here with your game day forecast, and we'll have plenty of sunshine before the game. Temperatures in the 70s, feeling warm, but it'll start to cool down as the sun sets during the game, and some clouds will be building in. It'll start to turn a little breezy as well. Toward the end of the game or after the game, some additional showers and perhaps a stray thunderstorm will be possible. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
Yeah, they pushed that rain back to hopefully, I hope it's accurate, around 9 to 10 o'clock tonight. Hopefully the Hawks have a victory secured by then. Thank you, Rebecca. And Iowa's News Now with their first game day forecast. We're coming back with more of the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCullum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey,
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger, the Iowa Marching Band on the field on A&F night. And the crowd is standing and enjoying. It's beautiful right now. It has become quite overcast, but no rain yet. The Hawkeye offensive line this week was named to the midseason honor roll for the Joe Moore Award. That honors offensive line units that display a high level of toughness, effort, teamwork, consistency, technique, and finishing. And man, do they finish. This honor is named after Joe Moore. Joe Moore is widely regarded as one of the best offensive line coaches in college football history. This award is the only major college football honor that goes to a unit. Iowa's offensive line is coached by George Barnett. The starters include center Logan Jones, guards Bo Stevens and Cade Pieper, and tackles Jennings Dunker and Trevor Lauk. The Hawkeyes have gained more than 200 yards in three of the team's 6 games on the ground and has surrendered just 9 sacks. The Hawkeyes have outrushed their opponents in 5 of the 6 contests, and it starts up front with that group. Joe Moore was like a second father to Kirk Ferentz. He took him under his wing when Kirk was a grad assistant at Pitt. Joe Moore was the offensive line coach for the Panthers.
Certainly there's a sentimental part there with Coach Moore's relationship with me, but beyond that, it's a good sign that maybe we're doing some good things up front, and that group has really done a great job. And it's like our whole team, though. We still have half a season to play, and I think hopefully a half a season to improve and keep getting better. And it's going to, I think, getting back to the game, it's really going to take us improving and playing our best game to have a chance against this defense. They're very, very talented, very athletic, and we've got our work cut out for us. But I think the guys have practiced well this week. I think they look forward to the challenge, and I know it's a matter of teaming it up here tonight and seeing how the things go.
Joe Moore was the one who called Hayden Fry in 1981 and said, "Coach, you need to interview this young guy named Ferentz for your vacant offensive line coaching position." Kirk got the interview. Kirk got the job, and we're glad Joe Moore made that call.
And I know Coach makes Joe Moore proud every single day. And what's fitting about that is that's the only award that's given to a group of guys. And they play so much together. They play as one, and they're a extremely mean group of dudes. And we're very happy that they're on our side.
Indeed, we are. So let's hope they back up that honor this week against a stout Penn State defense. Good as advertised. Speaking of the offensive line, we roll into the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. For the Hawkeyes up front, it's Trevor Lauk, the redshirt freshman from Indianapolis at left tackle. Jennings Dunker, the All-Big Ten All-American candidate at right tackle. Cade Pieper and Bo Stevens, the guards. Logan Jones, the center. He'll snap to Mark Gronowski. Had a solid game last week at Madison. Gronowski, the grad student from Naperville, Illinois, has thrown for 740 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He's rushed for 150 yards and 7 rushing touchdowns. He'll hand the ball off a lot, and why not to Kamari Moulton. What a game he had last week in Madison, the 5'9" sophomore, 205-pounder from Fort Lauderdale. But we'll see plenty of Xavier Williams and Nathan McNeil, the freshman. The wide receivers, take your pick. Jacob Gills caught a dozen balls. Seth Anderson will be in another wideout. Sam Phillips has 11 catches, a 17-yard average. And, of course, Caden Weegan will be moving around the field other than returning punts and kicks. That's the Iowa offense. This Penn State defense up front, they are solid. They'll start their best player at a defensive end, Danny Dennis Sutton. He's got 5.5 tackles for loss and a couple sacks. 23 total tackles on the year, 15 solo. He's like a linebacker. The other end is Zariah Fisher. Alonzo Ford and Zane Durant are the tackles. Durant and Ford are both at 300 pounds and run stuffers. The linebackers, the best of the bunch is Amari Campbell. He's an outside backer, 230-pound junior from Manassas, Virginia, the Battle of Bull Run. Zion Tracy is at the nose, or excuse me, the nickelback. He'll drop down and play linebacker as well out of Hempstead, New York. Dom DeLuca, 225-pounders in the middle. He's a redshirt senior from Pittston, Pennsylvania. In the back end, it's A.J. Harris and Audavian Collins at the corners. King Mack and Zeki Wheatley at the safeties. Mack and Wheatley are big time. Mack, as a matter of fact, started at Penn State, transferred to Alabama, and now is back at Penn State. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for tonight's game. Mid-American Energy. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. I should mention Drew Stevens, 1 field goal behind Nate Kading for the all-time lead.
And we're going to need Drew today. Every point counts in these games, and he's been tremendous for us, and he bounced back really great last week against Wisconsin.
And could Caden Weegan break one from deep?
100%.
Point, kickoff, we don't care.
Anything.
Let's get one of each. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. The Hy-Vee coin toss and kickoff of Iowa Penn State is coming up next from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. The Iowa Soccer Complex is home to one of the best programs in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes. With free admission and parking, Iowa Soccer is one of the best family-friendly options around. The fast-paced action is sure not to disappoint. Find a match that works for you. View our 2025 schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweed. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The swarm has entered from the south tunnel. Penn State is about to come out of the field. As we pause 10 seconds for station identification from Iowa City and Kinnick Stadium, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Appreciate your attendance tonight on our flagship stations WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids. Let's enjoy our national anthem from Kinnick. As the colors are being presented, we say thank you, Sioux City's KSCJ. In the Quad Cities, you're hearing the Hawks on 107.7 FM WQUD. Down in Keokuk, WCEZ, 93.9 on the FM dial. The southwest corner of Iowa and Atlantic. Hello to the folks listening in on KJAN, AM and FM. Council Bluffs, the home of KXCB, AM and FM. In Muscatine, KWPC brings you the Hawkeyes. Up in Webster City, KCWC, 1570 AM and 99.1 FM. The Hawkeyes and the Nittany Lions will get at it here in about 3 or 4 minutes before we have the Hy-Vee coin toss. The colors are at center field. Let's honor America with the Hawkeye Marching Band playing our national anthem.
Conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
pyrotechnics look wonderful against that dark sky. Throughout the football season, fireworks and pyrotechnics at Kinnick are provided by J&M Displays. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at jndisplays.com. John Swisher has a quick scoreboard update. A lot of finals now rolling in, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association.
Michigan beating Washington Dolph 24-7. Northwestern shut out Purdue 19-0. Ohio State over Wisconsin 34-0. Indiana 38. Michigan State 13. It was Northern Iowa falling to South Dakota in the Unidome 17-14 earlier today. And Drake shut out Davidson 45-0.
Iowa State enjoying its second bye week of the season. Rob Brooks is down at center field. He's got the Hy-Vee coin toss coming up next. Hy-Vee is the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We thank our game sponsor tonight, of course, America Needs Farmers. The Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America Needs Farmers. Join our team, support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. All right, Rob.
Hawkeye captains making their way to center field. Of course, that includes Gronowski, Entringer, Ethan Herkett, and Logan Jones. Our referee tonight is Francisco Villar. And Penn State, being the road team, will make the call.
Bienvenidos al Estadio Kinnick. Penn State, you're the visitor. This is the head. That is a tail. Heads, tails. What is your call? Tails. I'm going to toss it. We'll let it drop. Call is tails. Heads, you want the ball? Good.
Well, the Hawkeyes have won the toss, and per usual, Mark Gronowski says, we want the football. The O will take center stage first.
All right, Robbie, thank you. The referee, Francisco Villar.
Let's have some fun.
Matthew Richards is the umpire. Gary Jugozinski is the head linesman. Bill McCoy, the line judge. Kevin Schwartzel is the back judge. Field judge is Scott McDonald. Monty Tilner is the side judge. Amanda Sauer. Welcome, Amanda. She'll center the football. And the replay official up here in the booth is Tom Herbert. There you have the lineups for the teams and now the officials. We'll be hearing Rob Brooks reports all night long, courtesy of U.S. Cellular from the Hawkeye sideline. What a scene, huh?
That's beautiful. You know, we were just talking about it. You know, all these recruits we have here.
70 recruits are here
How
tonight.
can you not want to be a part of this? How can you not?
Well, if you're not here, we're glad you're tuned in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We've had a lot of people checking in today, many farmers out in the field, and we'll mention a few of them before the evening is over, but we're set to play football. The Hawkeyes win the toss and have elected to receive, so dropping back naturally will be Caden Weegan. Good buddy of mine, Bill Winger's out in the field, and Carroll. Bill's got 80% of the crop in. That's kind of the standard number for this time of the year. So be safe, all of our wonderful farmers on A&F night, especially our Iowa farmers, but farmers anywhere. And be careful. You folks driving on the secondary roads and gravel roads, they're out there hauling that crop to the bin. You come up on them pretty quick. So stay safe, drive carefully, please. All right. Opening kickoff. Here we go. Ryan Bauer runs up on the ball and sends it toward the south end zone, and it's back through the end zone, out of bounds. The Hawks will bring it out to the 25.
He's my favorite kicker in the league. He's 6'6", 297 pounds. I do have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, that's Gabe Wasu.
Yeah.
They ran big Gabriel out. He's hard to miss.
That's a big man.
They put him out there. He was booming field goals in pregame warm-ups. Strong, obviously a strong leg. You might see him at defensive tackle before the night's over.
I think he'd do just fine there.
Hawks start three wide side of the field. Phillips, Anderson, and Gill, the three veterans. Gronowski's in the Wildcat. Kamari Moulton starts at tailback. Penn State rushing 4 in the first play from scrimmage. Here we go from Iowa City. They're going to run Moulton right to left over left guard and center. He pushes the pile out to about the 28, 29 yard line. Trevor Locke leading the way.
Yeah, spread them out there. Just ran that inside zone. We're testing them early here, and he got hit at the line of scrimmage and pushed him 3 yards.
Dennis Sutton and Amari Campbell, linebacker and defensive end, get their first credits of a stop tonight. Ball at the 28. Gain of 3 on first down as Gronowski has the lines down. Now Moulton goes in motion. Hawks go 4 wide, empty backfield. Same 3 I mentioned earlier, and Gronowski's going to throw a bubble screen, and it's incomplete, out of bounds. Intended for Caden Weegan. He took 1 step back, and that play was doomed from the start.
Yeah, trying to get Weegan in the flat. It's unfortunate because they had some miscommunication there on that Penn State defense, and I think we could have taken advantage of them. We had them outnumbered on that right side.
That was a look Penn State had not seen. Now it's 3rd down and 7 for the Hawks. And Weegan, fortunate to have that ball roll out of bounds. Was it a backward pass?
To up here it did, but I got a lazy eye, so you never know.
You and your lazy eye. Let's see if Gronowski can be alert to get a first down here. 1 running back, 4 wideouts, 1 to the short side of the field. Here's the snap. Penn State sends pressure. Gronowski gets rid of it, and it's picked off. Nope, it is picked off. Intercepted. Pass deflected, intercepted by Penn State, intended for Jacob Gill, and Zachy Wheatley comes up with the pick. What a turn of events to start the game. Penn State will have it 1st and 10 at the Iowa 35.
Yeah, catchable ball right there, too. Hit him in the hands. The hard part, what we've been doing for some reason, when we've been missing these balls, they've been flying right up in the air, and you're tipping it. You don't want to tip it up in the air to the defense. That's unfortunate.
Hawks got 2 of those last week in Madison. Now the defense.
It was a great throw, too.
Is asked to stop Penn State deep in Iowa territory. And so here's the new quarterback, Ethan Grunkemeyer. He's out of Lewis Center, Ohio. And, of course, the crowd enters right away. Penn State sends Devontae Ross wide left. Katron Allen is the tailback. Hawks are rushing 4 out of the gun. See what they do with Grunkemeyer. They're going to run the tailback off the right side, and he's dragged down from behind. A great pursuit by Jaden Montgomery. Got him at the ankles.
That was a heck of a read. I don't know if it was a fire or just a read blitz, but he came right in that gap backside and made a huge play running that inside run down.
No gain, 2nd down 10. Gronowski's pass on a quick slant to Gill was deflected up in the air, and a tremendous interception by the safety, Zachy Wheatley. Their safeties are the strength of that Penn State defense. Right now, the Hawks safeties want to help out here. 2nd down 10, no gain for Allen. Grunkemeyer, this looks like a throwing down. It is. Quick slant pass out to the flat, and a gain of maybe 5. As diving forward is the tight end Luke Reynolds. Reynolds got 19 catches on the year for 200 yards. Montgomery was there to cover him up. They get 5, a serviceable 3rd down and 5 here.
Yeah, they're trying to loosen their young quarterback up, trying to get those quick passes. We did a good job setting the edge and making sure that ball bounced back inside.
Iowa defense been very good on 3rd down D, 35% on the year. Penn State sends twin receivers wide left, Kyron Hudson and Trebor Pena, the Syracuse transfer. Offset eye. Here's the snap. They run off the left side on a cutback. No gain, and it's 4th down. Oh, man, what pursuit by the Hawkeyes.
You know, it's an interesting call right there, just with that outside run on 3rd and 5. It almost makes you think that they're in 4-down territory right now.
Herkett was in the middle of that fray and blew things up. Karsten Shire was there to help. It does look like Penn State is going to go for it on 4th down. 4th down and a long 4, short 5. They got to get to the 29 of the Hawkeyes.
And I don't blame them. What do they got to lose, right? What do they got to lose?
Terry Smith's first game as coach. Hawks have limited teams to 1 of 9 on 4th down this year. That's a lot to ask this first time starting quarterback. But here we go. He's going to throw, backs up on 4th down. Hawks get some pressure. He slides away from one defender, gets the first down, still going. Oh, man, a bunch of missed tackles there.
Gosh, we had him. We had 3 or 4 guys getting him in the backfield. He just sneaked through. One thing that, you know, the very few plays that you have of him, he's pretty athletic and can make some plays with his legs.
Cohen Ontringer and T.J. Hall got Grunkemeyer down, but not before he gets to the Iowa 20. On 4th down and 5. Oh, boy, that's too bad. He gains 10. And Penn State has new downs. Fresh set of downs just at the 20-yard line of the Hawkeyes, trying to take advantage of the interception by Gronowski. Here's a draw handoff, big hole up the middle, and ramming his way inside the 15 to the 12-yard line is Katron Allen. That's a big gain on first down of close to 7. It'll be 2nd down 3. Penn State's got a little momentum now.
Yeah, way too much on first down. Our D tackles kind of got washed outside, and we just couldn't make the play. We can't allow them to do that on first down. They are a good run team. They have really good running backs.
Ontringer and Montgomery combined to make the stop, but a gain of 7 on first down. 13-yard line. Penn State in the Hawkeye red zone. Here's a keeper by Grunkemeyer. Gets one block, and then he's knocked down at the 11. Fake the handoff, rolled out left. And did he get the first down? Looks like they're going to give it to him. Yeah, they're going to say his motion got him to the 10. And that is a first down. Needed 3, got 3.
So the one thing about that was actually Jackson Smolik that came in for the run. That's something, I missed it too. That's something to look at when they've got him in. It's a good tell for the defense.
West Des Moines Dowling and Van Meter making a presence. 1st and goal, Penn State at the 10-yard line. Grunkemeyer is back in there, and he's going to throw on first down. Has time, steps up in the pocket, fires, and nearly intercepted. Good coverage by TJ Hall on Kyron Hudson. Ball was thrown low, and Lee was in front of the wide receiver, and if anybody was going to catch it, it was going to be him, but it was too low.
Yeah, it was a great job getting that slant route under control. The one thing is our defense is putting pressure on him, but we're not getting our hands on this quarterback. We need to hit him early and get any confidence he has out of his head.
When Penn State gets in the red zone, they've been lethal. 24 of 27 with 18 touchdowns. Hawks trying to hold him. Right here, 2nd down goal at the 10. Man in motion out of the slot. Here's Grunkemeyer. He pitches to the slot receiver. He's inside the 5, down to the goal line, and knocked down at the 2-yard line. That was Trevor Pena, and Smolik was in there for the toss sweep. As Pena came out of the slot wide side, circled behind the quarterback, Smolik rolled out and pitched it to him.
Yeah, it was a beautiful little option play, and it was very well executed by them. They had our guys blocked up.
3rd down and goal for the Nittany Lions at the Iowa 1. Grunkemeyer back in at quarterback. We're probably going to see a lot of that. Now he's up under center. He fakes the toss sweep. Goes out, throws the ball. It's deflected. Oh, man, almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Great push upfield by who else? Mad Max Llewellyn.
That was so huge on him, not biting for that play away. They had 4 guys to the right side. Max didn't bite on it, stayed upfield shoulder, and knocked that ball in the air.
4th down and goal at the 1, and you got to believe the Nittany Lions are going to go for it again.
Bring it, boys.
Challenging that Iowa defense. Brian Allen out there now. He's Aaron Graves, Herkett, Llewellyn. Allen had a great game. Jonah Pace now is out there, a little more beef. Here we go, 4th down and goal at the 1. Penn State trying to grab the early lead off the Iowa turnover. Grunkemeyer hands off straight ahead running, and I don't know if he got in. Let's see. I don't think he got in.
No way.
We got a flag. There's a flag down. Xavier Wampa comes out of that mess with the ball, but check the flag out. The flag's on the far side of the field, away from where the play was.
Got to be a legal motion on them, right, or illegal alignment?
Well, unless they got a hold, let's hope not. I mean, it had nothing to do with the running play.
Right. Could be offside.
Here comes the call.
Offside.
Yep.
Before the defense lined up in the neutral zone. Penalties half the distance to the goal, and it's still 4th down.
Least penalized team in the Big Ten. The Hawks just got flagged for a neutral zone violation. So the ball now is at the half-yard line. That's too bad. Hawks had gotten the stop. They're going to have to do it one more time. I got to believe this is the quarterback getting outside. He's got 2 tight ends in there. Grunkemeyer up under center. Now they run the same play, and he's over for the touchdown. The Iowa penalty leads to the Penn State touchdown, and the Nittany Lions dent the scoreboard first.
Yeah, they bowed up. They played really hard there. I mean, you gained, half a yard? But obviously, you can't start out the game with an interception like that. You can't give these guys any hope. You know, they had a 4th down conversion, and that's their second, actually, 4th down conversion of this drive.
6-0 Penn State. And now the try for point after. Ryan Barker, left-footed kicker for the Nittany Lions. And the snap, here's the spot. The kick is up and right through. Tucked it through the upright. Right upright. Penn State has the early lead thanks to the Iowa turnover. 7-0 Nittany Lions. We played not quite half of the first period. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Penn State dents the scoreboard off its first possession, recovering an Iowa interception at the 35-yard line, and they go 35 yards, used 5.5 minutes of clock, and a rushing touchdown for the Nittany Lions, Katron Allen. That would be his 8th touchdown of the year, so he knows where that end zone is. Was stopped on 4th down the previous play. Hawks were called for violating the neutral zone. They got another crack at it, so not a good beginning for Iowa, but there's obviously a lot of time left. 8:45 first quarter. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, Kirk Ferentz and also Phil Parker, they weren't disputing the neutral zone infraction, but they really thought there was an illegal shift on that particular play, and Kirk Ferentz called 3 of the officials over, had a discussion just to at least let them know that that's what they thought they saw.
Wasu will run up and kick the ball to Caden Weegan, or over his head, and he does. He sends it out of the end zone, so we'll start where we did on the first Iowa possession. First down and 10 at the 25-yard line. No more turnovers, please.
Yeah, and there's nothing that they did to us in that drive that was really anything. That was all us. That was all us doing things. Should have stopped them on 4th down twice. Should have thrown that interception. So everything that happened here is all fixable, and I trust this group just being steady Eddie and pushing through.
Starting right now, we hope. This is a Penn State defense that has given up nearly 100 points in this 3-game losing streak. Let's see if the Hawks can figure it out here on the second possession. Gronowski out of the gun. He's got Moulton in the backfield. Now sends Weegan in motion right to left. He gets him the ball, and he's downfield for 5, 10, first down. There's a good start to that series. That might have been the play they were trying to run on the other side in the first series.
Yeah, it's essentially the same play. They're just trying to get Weegan out to the flat and in space. And when he's in space and the ball's in his hands, he does great things, and the receivers did a good job blocking it up.
It's a 12-yard gain, first and 10. Zariah Fisher, the defensive end, made the stop, and the Hawks move it out to the 37-yard line of Iowa. A good start to this series. Hawks shift double tights. Hayden Large and Vanami. Vanami's now in the backfield. And Gronowski up under center. Now changes the play. Might be a dummy audible. They give it to Moulton. Nice hole over the right side. He breaks free and nearly gets another first down across the 45 to the 46. A gain of 8 on first down. Kept those tree trunk legs churning.
What's so impressive about that is we went bingo to our left side, which means we had no eligible receivers on the right side. So it was just guard and tackle, and he gained that much with just a guard and tackle push.
Zachy Wheatley, who had the interception on the first series, made the stop. But a great effort by Moulton. Nets 8 for the Hawkeyes. Second down 2. Kamari's alone in the backfield. Iowa with twin receivers to the short side of the field. They hand it straight ahead. Big hole over right guard. First down as Moulton bulldozes his way across midfield to the Penn State 46.
Yeah, inside zone with their DNs running upfield, and we sealed him off, and he saw that cutback and had a really nice game. That's what it's going to look like all game.
Bo Stevens road grader, 2 people out of the way. Kamari gets 9. And the Hawks are looking at no, he did get the first down. Got 9, needed 8. Hawks move the chains again, now in Penn State territory, trailing 7-0. Here midway through the first quarter. Here's a nice double move and another big gain by Moulton. He's wrestled down at the 40-yard line of the Penn State Nittany Lions. Again, a gain of 7 or 8.
It's such a great jump cut, and once again, inside zone, nothing fancy. Such a great jump cut by Kamari Moulton. Nobody sees the cutback better than him.
King Mack on the tackle. This is what UCLA did to Penn State all day long, right? And that 42-37 went out in L.A.
100% kept them guessing, spread it around, and really, they were more physical, more powerful than that Penn State defense.
That inside zone was cooking for the Bruins that day, and it looks like it's working. It definitely is working early, hopefully all night long. Phillips now wide to the right. They send Gill in motion. He throws a block for Moulton. Another hole. Busts through. Dodges one Nittany Lion and another and gets inside the 35, inside the 25. See where they spot him down right at the 25-yard line of Penn State. Big gain again, and it doesn't matter what side they're running on. Those guards are blowing open the hole.
And guess what play it is? That's our 3rd inside zone in a row. He just stayed front side and did a really great job. Good job with our guys up front blocking it up.
Another great cutback by Moulton. Amari Campbell may have saved the touchdown. The linebacker, 13 yards. Kamari Moulton on that pickup. He's got 41 yards on 5 carries. And he might get this handoff with 5.5 to go first period. Xavier Williams comes in to give him a breather. Gronowski on a play fake. Back to pass. Now he's being blitzed. Throws it away just as he's grabbed and thrown to the ground. Zachy Wheatley.
Was outside the pocket, threw the ball beyond the line of scrimmage. The play is legal.
Zachy Wheatley was right in Mark's grill. After a series of successful runs, Hawks tried to catch him off balance, but not that time.
Well, what Penn State did there is they put 6 guys on the line of scrimmage just to try to do something. So we took a shot, and that was a really smart play by Mark, getting outside that box and getting that ball past the line of scrimmage instead of giving up the sack.
Now you're in Drew Stevens territory right now, but you'd like 6.
Absolutely.
7-0 Penn State. 5 minutes to go first quarter here in Iowa City. Diamond bunch formation for the Hawkeyes on the wide side. One running back, and it's Kamari Moulton. They give it to him. Another big hole. He's a little late on his cutback to make that Xavier Williams. Still learning the game, the redshirt freshman. A little late on his cutback, but did get 3 or 4. It'll be 3rd down 6. Zachy Wheatley making a lot of tackles. The ball at the 21 of the Nittany Lions. Xavier a little hesitant on when to cut there.
Yeah, and that was that bingo set too. We had 4 guys and just guard tackle on that left side, and he stayed front side and got some yards.
Reese Vandersea and Dayton Howard now in the game for Iowa at wide receiver. 3rd down and 6. Let's see what Gronowski and Tim Lester are working on here. Oh, they're going to run it. No, a fake on the draw handoff, a pitch down the far sideline and well over the head of the intended receiver, Reese Vandersea. Gronowski, I don't think he threw it away. He wanted a 50-50 jump ball, but I mean, Vandersea was straddling that sideline. There wasn't much he could do. That ball was well over his head.
Timeout for an injury to a player of the defense.
A.J. Harris looks to be down for Penn State. That looks bigger than a cornerback. We'll get the Penn State injury verified here when we come back. Let's take a break. The Hawkeyes trail Penn State with 4:29 to go first period, 7-0. And we would assume the Hawks are going to go for a field goal. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling. Our equipment, designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields, makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger, Rob Brooks back at Kinnick Stadium. Our engineer producer Corey Sheets, and our statistician spotter is John Swisher. The injured Penn State Nittany Lion was Xavier Gilliam. 300-pound nose tackle. Got up and walked off under his own power. Got buried in that last pileup as the Hawks try to convert on 3rd and 6. Now they'll go for a field goal. Drew Stevens will trot onto the field. Out of the hold of Ty Nissen, Ike Speltz, the long snapper. The Hawks look for their first points with 4:29 to go first quarter. Penn State leading 7-0 as they took advantage of a Gronowski interception on Iowa's first possession of the night. So the attempt to chop that Penn State lead about in half. It was a nice drive by the Hawks. They've gone 54 yards in 8 plays. This try for 3 will come from the 29-yard line. 39-yard field goal attempt. This to tie Nate Kading for the all-time field goal total in Iowa football history. And it's on the way, and it is good. 67 career field goals for Drew Stevens, and the Hawks have gotten to within 4. It's 7-3. Penn State, 4:24 to go. Back with the Shield scoring drive recap in a minute. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeyes scoring drive courtesy of Shields. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. It took the Hawks to rumble 54 yards on the ground. 9 plays. Drew Stevens' 39-yard field goal has chopped the Penn State lead to 7-3. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. 4:24 to play first quarter. Iowa will kick off shortly to Penn State. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. That defense needs to build a wall and get the ball right back.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, come back, have an answer. Obviously, they were in a tough position last series, but I think we come out here, we come fired up. We don't give them any hope. We get off the field. They're going to punt to Caden Weegan in 3 plays or in 4 plays. I'm excited about that.
The defense played well in that first stand after the turnover, but a neutral zone violation at the 1-yard line gave Penn State another shot on 4th down, and they punched it in behind Kaytron Allen. That's the touchdown. Then the Hawks go on a nice 55-yard drive and get 3 out of Drew Stevens' leg. He now has caught Nate Kading, the great Nate Kading, with 67 career field goals. Now here comes Stevens' run up and kickoff to Penn State. And this one's returnable. Caught at the 9-yard and fumbled at the 9. Picked up. The Hawks trying to wall him in, and they do. Down he goes at the 10-yard line. Terrific downfield coverage after the ball was dropped. Was it King Mack or Corey Smith? Cam Smith. Cam Smith. I think he was a little bit surprised that that ball was a short kick, Pat.
I think so, too. And what a great job by our coverage team. Usually in those, you lose contained, but not Derek Weiskopf. Great job by him. He's keeping outside leverage and making a huge play. That is so big. You get this young quarterback in the north end zone. Good luck.
1st and 10, 10-yard line of Penn State. And Smolik is in there, the young man from West Des Moines Valley. That usually means run. And squirming away from a tackle right at the line of scrimmage is Kaytron Allen. These Penn State backs, you got to get them down low.
Our D-line, our linebackers, we're not getting off blocks. We've got to get off blocks. So when we do, we're just flopping around. We've got to get our body on him and wrap up.
What should have been a 1 or 2 yard gain is an 8-yard gain for Allen. Ontringer and Wampa save further damage. Ball at the 18, 2nd down and 2. The Lions trying to run it out of the danger zone. Back up to that north end zone. Nick Singleton is now in there. And here's a pass. Nope, now Grunkemeyer keeps the ball and tried to roll out left, and he was run over from behind. Great pursuit by Brian Allen. Brian overran the play because he was looking at a handoff. And Grunkemeyer with a great fake put it away and tried to run to the outside, and Allen ran him down.
That was a great job by Brian Allen, retracing his steps and hitting that quarterback extremely hard, welcoming him to Kinnick.
No gain. Jackson Smolik comes in. He can run. From Bob Feller's hometown of Van Meter. Allen is the tailback. They have a bunch receiver package wide right. Now the tight end goes in motion. 3rd down and 2. It's Smolik optioning out to the left. Tries to cut back. He's knocked down right at the line of scrimmage. Great pursuit. Down the line in front of the Penn State bench. Aaron Graves leading the way.
Huge job by the right side of our defense, especially D tackle and D end. Stringing that out, not getting the edge, not giving them the edge, and great job running up, making a tackle.
Jonah Pace gets credit for the tackle. Wonderful play by Graves and Pace, the transfer from Central Michigan. And Penn State must punt it away from deep in its own territory. This is Gabe Wasu. Here's the snap. Hawks put on a mild rush. It's a low line drive kick. Returnable for Weegan. 40-yard line. 45-yard line. 50. Midfield. 45-40. On a cutback. No, he gets back to the sideline. He faked the cutback and was rushed out of bounds at the 35. And that's where the Hawks will put it in play. What a turn of events.
Well, low hang time there, and anytime you get that low hang time, you outkick your coverage. Caden Weegan's going to take advantage of it. He did. He found that seam. He got hit late there. That should be a 100% flag, but a great job by Caden Weegan making a play once again.
Caught it at the 40 on the run. He is so elusive. And he gets hit. It looks like he got...
How do they not call that?
Well, it looked like the defender got shoved into him. I mean, it wasn't... You're right, it wasn't much, but 42-yard punt, 25-yard return by Weegan. No matter, the Hawks have great field position at the Penn State 35, and they need to get 6 here.
100%. Great field position here, and we've got the momentum right now. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it rolling.
2 minutes and 14 seconds to play in the first quarter. Kirk Ferentz is still chewing off the left ear of the sideline official.
As he should.
Now we're ready to go. Got to protect your All-American, that's for sure. Gronowski's up under center, Logan Jones. And they're going to run to the short side of the field, but whistles. False start is going to be called on Iowa. Well, this will get the faithful up on their feet and unhappy.
False start. 88 at the outside. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
It always kind of happens like this when the news gets out there that you're low on penalties, that you're one of the best on not having penalties. Then they start throwing flags on you. I think this is a whole conspiracy, Swish, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'm going to write my governor here and try to figure
back
this
next
out.
week,
Yep,
will you?
I got you.
They get Hayden Large for the false start. That's 2 penalties on Iowa in the first quarter. Now the ball's back at the 40. 1st and 15. Hawkeye offense shooting itself in the foot here a couple times. Gronowski to throw, straight back in the pocket, fires, and it is incomplete. Like it was intended for Ortworth, the tight end. No, check that. Sam Phillips was in the area, and incomplete. Mark had good protection there.
Great protection. He had Sam Phillips there in that corner route and just overthrew it. That would have been a huge play.
2nd down and 15. Maybe they'll come back to that. Ball at the 40-yard line. Twin receivers to the right. Tight end left. Tight end wing. That's Ortworth. He goes in motion. Here's the snap. And a bubble screen to the outside. Here's a reverse move by Anderson, and he gets a couple yards before he's knocked down. He's out there dancing around with nowhere to go. And he got beat up by Keon Wiley, the linebacker, and Zachy Wheatley, the free safety. So a gain of 2. Looked like it was going to go for more than that, but Penn State's got athletes too, man. They close in a hurry.
Yeah, they did a good job bowing up and setting the edge and getting off our blocks out there.
3rd down, 13. Hawks looking for their first big play offensively. Howard splits wide left, Gills in the slot. This is usually Jacob Gills' time. He was victimized by that interception on the first series. And here comes the throw by Gronowski. All kinds of time, gets rid of it, and it is caught inside the 30, but short of the first down. Catch at the 28-yard line. Reese Vandersea with a terrific grab. It wasn't that the pattern was that spectacular, but he had a defender draped all over him.
He did. I'm really surprised he didn't throw the flag there. It was just a deep in route, and a great job by our O-line protected him, and a really good catch.
What a catch.
By Reese right there. That was huge. I don't know how you don't call that PI on that either.
Stuck those mitts out there and came up 2-3 yards shy of the first down, so Stevens will try and get the Hawkeyes to within 1. This will be a 46-yard field goal attempt for the all-time record number of field goals. Here's the boot. It's on the way. It's certainly long enough, and it is no good. Took a long time to make that call. It's wide right. So the Hawks have given up 7 points on a turnover and now missed the field goal. Score holds 7-3 Penn State. 29 seconds to go in the first period. The Nittany Lions by 4. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Got a group to feed? We've got the answer. Burger Shed catering boxes, perfect for meetings, family get-togethers, post-game parties, or night in with friends. Choose from burgers, pulled pork, jumbo smoked wings with signature sauces, and fresh salads to share. No stress, no cooking, whatever the occasion, whatever the size, Burger Shed Catering keeps the crowds happy. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Score holds at 7-3 Penn State. Penn State will take over after the missed Drew Stevens field goal. Penn State scored on an interception or off an interception early in the game, right out of the gate. We've got a quarterback of another vintage and an outstanding All-American basketball player, preseason All Big Ten selection. Bennett Sturtz, you'll see him thrilling the crowd at Carver Hawkeye Arena this fall. Bennett's here enjoying the game tonight. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
Thanks for having me, guys.
You're my favorite player.
Love it.
Thrilled to have you here, and we're going to ask Bennett a couple questions here in between plays. Penn State 1st and 10 at the Nittany Lion 28. See if the Hawks can get a 3-and-out again and get the ball back. Maybe Weegan can return one. Single receivers both ways. Singleton, the tailback. Grunkemeyer, the quarterback. He runs straight ahead with Singleton, and he gouges out 2 or 3 across the 30 to the 31. Bennett, we're thrilled to have you here in Iowa City for one season, albeit only 1 year. You probably would have been a mid to late round, first round pick in the NBA. So what influenced your, well, hold on just a second. They're going to go in a hurry up here, and we'll ask that question to Bennett Sturtz. The leader of the Drake Bulldogs a year ago. Now he's a Hawkeye. 2nd down and long for Penn State. And now we've got a stoppage of play. Looks like Penn, at the end of the first quarter. What influenced your decision to play one more year of college?
Man, just having one more year with the guys on our team and having 6 guys come over from Drake is super exciting me. And we got a good group, so just being happy and winning some games here is something I'm looking forward to, and just another reason why I came back.
Well, and it's hard to turn this atmosphere down, isn't it?
Man, Iowa City's they never seem to disappoint, and most loyal fans in the country. So looking forward to seeing them in Carver.
We're going to come back with Bennett in just a minute. Bennett Sturtz, Hawkeye basketball. Talk about Ben McCullum and his teammates right after this. 7-3 in favor of Penn State as we perform the wave to the sick kids across the street at University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. We're back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Hawkeyes trailing Penn State 7-3 after one, but the defense has given it some momentum. Gary Dolph and Pat Anger are back here in between quarters. We're going to talk to Bennett Sturtz some more in a minute, but right now it's time for Pat's Fast Stats.
Yeah, big stat. You know, one of the things we talked about is time of possession early in that game. You know, all their losses, they've struggled with time of possession. They're at 11 minutes and 40 seconds. We're at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. We've got to get off the field. We've got to sustain drives. Third down, both teams are 0 for 3. Fourth down conversion, they're 2 for 2. We're in this game. We can move the ball on them. Not an issue. Now, Pat's stats are brought to us by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NOCLET or visit NicolayLaw.com.
Second quarter coming up. Let's go back to our visit with the Hawkeye All-American guard Bennett Sturtz. The few practices I've been to, Bennett, Coach McCullum, well, he's all about defense, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, man, he brings the intensity every day, and yeah, about 75% of practice is defense, so we'll play some defense this season.
He can still play, can't he? Like, he can still ball.
Oh, yeah.
You are a superb passer. By the way, Bennett Sturtz led the Missouri Valley last year, 19 points a game, 6 assists, over 2 steals a game. But you're a phenomenal passer. How do you evolve into an extraordinary distributor?
Yeah, just having my IQ get better and better, and that's a credit to Coach Mack and just watching the most film I can, and just getting my reads. The reads have to be there in a split second, so just making those reads as quick as I can.
All right, hold on, Ben. We're going to get back to you in a second here. Bennett Sturtz from Liberty, Missouri. Love their basketball. Missouri, Kansas, Iowa. Penn State's ready to go. First play of the second quarter. Second down 8. Katron Allen and Nick Singleton are both in the backfield. Here's quarterback Grunkemeyer. Tries to set up the screen, and he threw it off the rump, I think, of one of the linemen. Anyway, there was no receiver. Well, there might have been a receiver in the area, but he had his back to the play.
That was such a good play by Montgomery right there. It's really hard to read screens. I sucked at it. He did such a good job there reading that. That is a tough situation to be in.
Luke Reynolds, the tight end, was closest to the football as they try to set up a tight end screen, but no go. Grunkemeyer now has Nittany Lions at 3rd and 8. Big play here for the defense. One play into the second period. Singleton, the tailback. Grunkemeyer is in the Wildcat. He's changing the play. Young man out of Ohio. And he's back to pass. Hawks send late pressure. He's scrambling now, throws it away. And he was not out of the pocket. And it didn't look like there was a receiver in the area code.
They finally dropped it. Thank you. And that was a corner blitz by us.
Intentional grounding. Penalty offense.
Well, they'll decline that.
Penalty is a loss of down at the spot.
We showed like we were playing 2-man, ended up corner blitzing there. And change it to man. That was a great call because we play a lot of 2-man. We rarely ever run that corner blitz.
So Penn State forced a punt on 4th down. Ethan Herkett was putting pressure on. Wasu is averaging on the year 45.5 yards. So he's got a strong leg, but boy, he rushed that last punt. He was feeling the pressure. Here come the Hawks. Ooh, they nearly get to it. A high end over end kick that is going to be fair caught at the 34-yard line by Caden Weegan. And that's where Iowa will put it in play. Good field position once again. 45-yard punt. And we'll keep it right here. Bennett Sturtz, our guest, for another minute or so. Pat, you tried to play basketball?
Yeah, you know, they put me on the B team, and I don't know why. Because I'm good looking,
with that body,
and I'm athletic. I can jump out the roof, but I had to go to wrestling, and so then, you know, everybody we wrestled then got a win when they would wrestle me. So,
well,
yeah, not great.
The Indianapolis Colts are real happy you decided to stick with football. Trust me, brother, on that. Bennett, did you play football in high school?
I only played flag football in middle school.
Good man.
Good decision also.
You did all right.
All right, we're going to get back to Bennett, but the Hawks are ready to go. And Gronowski, see if he can put a long drive together. The Hawks have put some wonderful drives together this season, and at that time on a slant, outside slant, Caden Weegan ran right in to a defensive lineman. Weegan was grabbed and flung down by Kemaju, Yvonne Kemaju, and he's one of their better rush men. He's a stand-up defensive end. but that was either a missed block or he made a heck of a play there.
Yeah, it was a missed block. You could tell we've been trying to get Caden Weege in that ball. They motioned him into the backfield there, trying to get him the rock.
Hawks keep coming up 2nd and long, 2nd and 13 here. That's a no-no. Let's see if Gronowski can make a play. Twin receivers to the wide side, one running back, that's Moulton, and they're going to run Moulton again, and he bangs forward for about 3. Gets the yardage lost a moment ago back, but the Hawks are still looking at 3rd and double digits. One of your teammates, Bennett Sturts, is Brendan Hosser, who was a gunslinger from K-State. He can shoot the ball. You're both around 6'4". That's a pretty good guard tandem, don't you think?
Oh, man, it's super fun to share the court with them. Every time I pass the ball, it feels like it's going in. So, yeah, it should be a deadly combo this year.
Bennett Sturts. Get your tickets now at HawkeyeSports.com for Iowa basketball. The women are sold out. The men should be. Here's Gronowski to throw on 3rd down. Sets up a screen. Oh, man, and he just couldn't quite get the guys in front of him. Xavier Williams caught the ball up at the 35. That was set up. He had 3 blockers, but they were all to his left.
It was perfect. We just missed a block out there. Otherwise, he would have been at least the 1st down.
Yeah, he'd have gashed that big time. DeJuan Lane was the only defender in the neighborhood, and he makes the tackle. So the Hawks will face 4th down and 8. And obviously a punting situation for Reese Dakin. 7-3 Penn State. 2 minutes gone, 2nd quarter on A&F Black and Gold Spirit Night. Dakin set to boot it to the other end of the field. Reese is averaging just under 44 yards a punt. He hits a boomer here. Fair catch called for inside the 10.
What a punt.
By Devontae Ross. Devontae didn't quite know where he is, or where he was anyway. 54-yard punt by Dakin, no return. What about the rest of your teammates? You brought a half a dozen Bulldogs with you.
Oh, man, they're all playing great, super intense, and just another year under Mac's belt. They'll be really good for us, and yeah, they're just awesome dogs.
Well, let's end with this. Awesome dogs. I like that. I got that, by the way. If somebody says, okay, tell me about Ben McCullum in 1 sentence or 2, what would you say?
He brings it every day in practice, super consistent with that, and he's intense as it gets.
Great to see, buddy. Look forward to covering basketball this winter, especially you, and stay healthy, all right?
Yep, thanks for having me on,
You're good
guys.
at this live radio stuff. If this is your first time doing it?
First time.
Mine too, man.
I love it up here.
You a journalism major?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
I'm excited for you, man.
Wise
Glad
decision.
you're here.
Yeah.
Wise decision.
Thanks, guys.
Bennett Sturts, good to see you, Ben. We'll take a break. Come back with more here from Kinnick in a minute. Iowa trailing 7-3. This is Hawkeye basketball. I knew that was coming out. Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Penn State football at the Nittany Lion 10-yard line. Great punt by Reese Dakin, no return. Iowa trailing 7-3, 12 and a half to go till halftime. See if the Hawks can keep him pinned in. Grunkemeyer. Slant handoff to the tailback. He breaks through that line of scrimmage and gains 5 up to the 15-yard line. Katron Allen on the carry. Zach Lutmer come up and whacked him down. Allen's been the story. He has the lone touchdown of the game. He's rushed 6 times for 22 yards. They've been tough yards, but he is a downfield breakaway threat every time he touches the ball. They send a tight end to the right. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. Now Smolik is in. And a high snap. They run the draw handoff. And squirming forward for 2 or 3 more is again Katron Allen. Good pursuit to the ball by the Hawkeyes. Allen a couple yards shy of a first down.
Yeah, that was a great job by Hawthorne. I think it was Herkett.
Rexroth was in there too.
Bowing up right there and getting a stop. Looked like he had a lane.
11:30 to play in the first half. Penn State is 0 for 4 on third down. Crowd gets into it. Sold out. 25 consecutive sellouts at Kinnick. Thank you, Hawk fans. 3 receivers, a tight end, and a tailback. That's Allen. Rolling out right as Grunkemeyer throws, and it's caught for a first down. They're just looking to get to the chain marker, and the completed pass to Devontae Ross. Just a quick out for about 3 or 4 yards, and it's 1st and 10. Penn State at the 22-yard line of the Nittany Lions. Yeah,
your dash play to the right. You see that a lot on the goal line. Just rolling out there, getting the speed out, gain a couple yards.
So the Hawks have to dig in. Try and get a stop this time. Tight end Luke Reynolds splits wide to the right. They have twin receivers to the short or the wide side of the field, which is to the left. Grunkemeier's looking that way. Throws, caught at the 30, 34-yard line, and now Penn State starting to throw the ball on the short routes and let those athletes, those elite athletes, get down the field. Trebor Pena with that catch gets enough for another first down.
Yeah, I don't know where the confusion was in our back end, but and we just dropped a guy mid-route. You just let a guy run out mid-route. I don't understand where the confusion was.
Gain of 13. Lutmer prevented further damage, but Penn State on the move now. Back-to-back first downs. Pena splits wide to the right this time. Tight end goes in motion. Multiple tights. And they're going to run the ball off the right side. Trying to get outside, and with no luck is Allen. He runs into a swarm of black shirts for little or no gain. Just across the 35-yard line. Kenneth Merriweather in there now to get his licks in. Penn State gobbling up clock. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Pioneer. The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer. We'll give our stations an identification break after this play. Second down. Call it 10. Grunkemeyer with one tailback. That's Allen. He's looking to throw. The Hawks send a blitzer, and the blitzer runs right by him, and the pass is complete up at midfield. My, oh my, oh my, the Hawks. I think that was Montgomery who barreled in there. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Fourteen-yard gain. The Hawkeyes sent a blitzer, and looked like Montgomery ran right by him. He got a piece of his jersey, but good play by Grunkemeyer. His first start. Here's a handoff to the tailback, and that is Katron Allen. He and Nick Singleton. Allen's been in there for most of the game. Singleton spells him every now and then. Aaron Graves slowed him down. A gain of 3 at the Iowa 47. That previous play gained 14. 8:34 to go in the half. Penn State using up a lot of clock here.
Yeah, what I don't like is they're taking shots downfield right now. They're gaining confidence in their quarterback and gaining momentum while they're doing it.
They're giving Grunkemeyer decent protection. Double tights for Penn State. Single receivers right and left. Here's the snap. Play fake to the tailback. They get it to the tight end. He's wide open. Gets upfield for about, or downfield for about 5. That's Luke Reynolds. He paid the price. Carson Shire got over there, but Well, he had a couple blockers out in front of him. Fortunately, Shire got there. 3rd down and 3.
That was a huge play coming downhill by Xavier Wampa. That is how he should play, the speed, the aggressiveness. That was a huge play for him on 2nd down.
Penn State needs 3 for a 1st down. The Hawks try and get the stop. Saturday night in Iowa City, 7-3 Penn State with the lead. We're halfway through the 2nd period. Now they send the slot receiver in motion. Now they throw the pitch forward, 1st down, and backing his way for 4 or 5 more is Kaytron Allen. My goodness. Oh boy, they're getting ahead of steam now.
A shovel pass to the right.
Shovel pass, little pitch forward after they faked to the slot receiver who was in motion.
It's a great call.
We have a flag. Kind of a late flag. If the play holds, Penn State's got it at the Iowa 35.
Personal foul. Targeting.
Oh, come on.
91 of the defense.
Come on.
This penalty is being reviewed.
They've called targeting on Jonah Pace. And we're looking at the replay. Oh, I don't.
That's a football tackle.
Well, he's going down to the ground, and Pace is.
That's a football tackle right
coming
there.
in.
That is terrible call. That is a football tackle right there. Didn't lead with the crown of his head. He's making a tackle. Come on.
Well, Kaytron Allen was.
What are we doing?
Was falling down. He was almost on the ground, and that's one of those. The defensive lineman had committed his move, as you say, a tackle. He's got his head down, trying to get his shoulder pad in there, but they did call targeted, so they'll review it. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletical Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your
After
healing.
Reviewing the play, there is no targeting. Number 91 remain in the game.
Of course.
The result of the play is a 1st down.
Come on, Swish. I could have told him that.
1st down, Penn State. So no targeting. An angry anger.
I don't like when they do that call. It just makes me so
well,
mad.
It's a reactionary call, and they're under so much pressure to protect the ball carrier and the quarterback. But thank you, Athletical Physical Therapy. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Line of scrimmage is actually the 36 of Iowa. This Penn State drive, 9 plays, 54 yards.
Got to get them off the field. They're good when they can have that time of possession really high, and they're doing a great job of it right now.
7:18 to play in the half. First half, Penn State 7, Iowa 3. Runkemeyer, this first time starting QB, gaining some traction. He's going to throw to the end zone on a deep fade route, and it is caught, but now dropped. Incomplete. Caught and then dropped, but he was out of bounds. That's Kyron Hudson. And really good coverage by Deshaun Lee and Cohen Ontringer.
Heck of a job by both those guys. Deshaun Lee gave him no room to make the catch. Deshaun Lee has been so good for us this year. He's forcing tough throws. He's been very aggressive. Super impressive by him.
He was all over the receiver, but it was an uncatchable ball.
Yep.
It was well out of bounds.
And he made it. He made it an uncatchable ball.
He forced him out. 2nd down, 10. 36-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Well, they're moving receivers all over, left or right. Now it's an empty backfield. They set up the screen and nothing doing. Great play by Carson Shire. He's been doing that all season long as he got out there and knocked the receiver down for little or no gain. Kaytron Allen slid out of the backfield, had 2 blockers in front of him, but Shire made a great play.
Yeah, he's actually split both defenders, used his hands, and such a huge play by him right there on a big 2nd down.
Actually lost a yard. 3rd down, 11. Of course, he's wearing 43.
He's the greatest.
What do you expect? Let's see if the Hawks can get off the field right here. 3rd down, 11 at the Hawkeye 38. Make it 3rd and 12. Singleton is in the backfield. Now he shifts. Now comes back to the backfield. Here's Grunkemeyer to throw. He lets it fly and nobody home. It's an interception, but he's out of bounds. But a heck of a play by Deshaun Lee. Once again, the receiver broke the pattern off, and Penn State will have to try a long field goal or try and pin the Hawkeyes deep in their own territory. Good stand by Iowa there.
Yeah, that was great. Guys bowing up. We still got to get off the field a little bit sooner. The bend don't break is a lot better when you're out there, but when you're watching, it makes me nervous.
Devontae Ross was the intended receiver. He was nowhere near the ball.
That was such a great catch
play by Deshaun Lee. Man, he and TJ have really improved game to game, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
So Penn State will punt from midfield. And now we have another
The
whistle.
previous ruling of an incomplete pass is being reviewed.
Well, he came down out of bounds with the ball. So why would they review that? But it gives us a chance to plug Athletico again.
I love Athletico.
You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Hawks. Timeout on the field. 7-3 Penn State. Midway through the second period. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Well, a turn of events here at Kinnick Stadium. They have ruled Deshaun Lee intercepted that pass. His left toe, big toe, was on the ground, and they determined he did secure possession, flying out of bounds. So the Hawks get the ball at the 4-yard line as Penn State was lining up to punt. So I'm not sure that's a huge break, but it's a turnover on Penn State. And now let's see if Gronowski and company can drive the Hawks 90 yards for the go-ahead score. 6:14 to play till halftime. Rob Brooks is on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. What did you see, Robbie?
Well, that was a heck of a catch, I'll tell you that. I was just about 6-7 yards away from it, and initially he didn't feel like he got his foot down, but that was the first time the crowd really got into it on that third down play that put Penn State off schedule.
First play from scrimmage. Here's a cutback left to right. Not much. Maybe a gain of a yard for Nathan McNeil, the freshman. Dom DeLuca, the middle linebacker, inside linebacker, just stayed home and knocked young Xavier Williams, or check that, McNeil to the ground. Gain of 1 will give it. Hawks try to run it out of the shadow of that north goal post, and McNeil again on a counter draw. Bangs his way across the 7 to the 8-yard line, so he got 3 or 4 there. Dewan Lane and Zaki Wheatley, the safeties, combined to make the stop. Third down 6 for the Hawkeyes with 5.5 to play. Iowa 0 for 4 on third down so far. 7-3 Penn State with the lead. Xavier Williams comes in at tailback. 3 wideouts, wide side, single receiver. That's a tight end. Or no, excuse me, that's Vandersea to the short side of the field. Got to believe Gronowski's looking for him. Mark dumps it off to the tailback. First down. Heck of an effort. Kept his feet. Did Xavier Williams. Nobody open, and Gronowski, the pocket was closing. He just pop-flied it to Xavier Williams at about the 10. He was well short of the first down when he caught it, but kept his balance and got upfield for the first down of the 19.
He ended up being just the check down. They showed zero covers, but they dropped back into a zone.
Maybe that gets the Hawks going. A gain of 10. Here's a pitch to Caden Weegan in the slot, and he crosses the 20 to the 23. Gain of roughly 4 on first down. Davian Collins, the corner, and nickelback Kenny Mosley, sophomore out of Philadelphia, there for the tackle. 4:20 to go. First half. Iowa trails 7-3. Penn State's only touchdown came on Iowa's first possession when the Hawks threw an interception. Turned it over at their own 35. Penn State scored on a 4th and goal. Drew Stevens has a field goal and missed one. Here's a short side sweep and a nice run. Nice change of direction there for Kamari Moulton. Boy, he is becoming so good at that first down Iowa.
Yeah, he's great. And our inside zone has been so good with that cutback. And they're reading it really well backside. So he just stayed front side on that inside zone and had a really great game.
Owen Wafel with the stop, the defensive tackle, but a gain of 7 and a first down for Kamari Moulton. So the drive stays alive. 30-yard line. Hawks have moved it from their own 4 to the Hawkeye 30. And it's 1st and 10. Here's a draw handoff to Kamari Moulton. Just like a battering ram, puts those horns down and plows out to the 35. 3:20 though is all that remains here in the first half.
This fan base, we are waiting. They are waiting for something to get them excited. Let's get something to get them going here.
DeLuca and Lane on the stop. Now the Hawks go in a hurry, but again they run it inside and nothing there. Penn State's ganging up on that inside zone. Moulton gains a yard. And he's gang tackled for a short gain. 3rd down and 4. Now we do have the 2-minute warning coming up. Xavier Williams back in at the tail as the Hawks face 3rd down and 4 with 2:45 to play first half. 7-3 Penn State. Sold out black and gold Spirit Night. Colors look beautiful section by section. Alternating black and gold. Diamond formation just off left tackle for the Iowa receivers. Gronowski looking that way. Steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to try and run for the first down. Slides across the 40. That's a first down Iowa.
I don't think they're going to give it to him. I don't like that spot, but they're going to spot him to when he started going down.
Well, I got to believe they'll double check this. If anybody knows where he's at on the field, it's Gronowski.
I agree.
Well, let's. Oh my goodness, he's clearly across the 40. Clearly across the 40. What is the guy looking at?
This is the 2-minute timeout.
This is a 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the North getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. Let's send this crew on a vacation to Minnesota here before the night's over.
They might be from there.
I know they try, but
try harder.
I mean, is the optical shop open tonight? This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Well, the spot on the Gronowski keeper is going to hold at the 39-yard line. And so it is 4th down and a yard for the Hawks. The replay, at least in my mind, clearly showed Gronowski sliding across the 40 for the first down. But apparently it's not a reviewable play, and they can't review it. So see if the Hawks decide to go for it or punt the football. Gronowski was out on the field. Now he's just come to the bench. And we'll see what gives here with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Iowa trailing Penn State 7-3. Guy who's enjoying the game, watching the game, is former Hawkeye great safety Micah Hyde, who is our honorary A&F Wall of Honoree. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for coming back to Iowa City.
Great to see you guys too, man. I swear, great to see you guys.
You
so
are
much.
a legend. You are a legend.
No, that's
Micah.
you, man. That's you.
Best looking dude in here, man. There's 70,000 people here. You are the best looking guy here.
Here comes the Iowa will punt the ball away, and frankly, that's the right decision given the spot. Here's the snap, and Dakin booms one to the other end.
Okay.
Backing up and letting it go into the end zone is Devontae Ross. Micah Hyde would have never let that punt go in the end zone. He'd have been returning that thing.
He'd take it.
So would Weegan.
Yeah. I probably would have got yelled at too for returning that one.
We've all been yelled at before.
Oh, for sure.
Are you enjoying the weekend here in Iowa City?
I'm loving it,
You
man.
brought your beautiful family with you. That's great.
Yes, we got in late last night, and did the festivities today, and obviously watching this game right now.
Did you drive?
Yeah, we flew all
San Diego.
We flew from San Diego. And there's no easy way to get here, obviously.
You want to drive from San Diego to here with two kids?
Not at all.
No?
That sounds terrible. Flying was already.
Well, this
tough.
crowd is just like you left it when you were here last.
Yes,
loud, sold out, raucous, right?
It is beautiful.
Now let's get this first play out of the way from scrimmage for Penn State. See how aggressive they get. 4 wides, 3 by 1. One of those goes in motion from the wide side to the short side. Grunkemeyer hasn't made any mistakes yet. Ooh, a shovel pass.
Almost
did.
Almost did.
Let's see if it's been picked off. Carson Shire is claiming he got it.
Pitched the ball forward and incomplete. Second down.
They call it incomplete pass. Pat, I'm going to let you interview the All-American safety.
How great is it coming back to a place that we played here a million years ago? You've got the same guys. You've got the same culture.
Yeah.
Same fan base. Same love for the program. How awesome is that?
It really is awesome. And even just walking around and seeing familiar faces and guys you played with, coaches you played for, all the love is there. The crowd is amazing. They love their Hawkeyes. And I'm always going to come back here and obviously show love to this place just because they show so much love to us.
Second down 10. Penn State trying to get to the outside and run it. They gain about 4. That's Nick Singleton on the tug. The Lions are looking at third down. See where they spot that ball. Just shy of the 24. Third and almost 7. We got a timeout on the field, guys. We got to step out and take a break. Timeout asked for, I believe, by Iowa. Hawks would have 2 left and looking for a stop and get the ball back, and who knows. Timeout on the field. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps from Bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream. Here's the good part. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Minute 37 to go in the first half. Iowa trails Penn State 7-3. Nittany Lions are 3rd and 7. Hawks with 2 timeouts remaining need a stop. Back to our award-winning interview, Pat Anger and Micah Hyde.
Yeah, hey. One of the things that I always thought was I was a senior when you were a true freshman, and you were just cool and really good right away. How do you do that? Because I've been trying to do that.
I was just trying to be like you guys, man, for real. Like that's what it was.
Cool.
I mean, you guys were, crazy as ever.
Well, we were out of our minds.
But you guys were perfect upperclassmen because you guys really, number one, you guys were good. You guys weren't just, slappies out there just being terrible. you guys were really good. And so, I just wanted to be on the football field with you guys. And so I watch you guys and, whatever I did to make plays or help the football team, that's what I was trying to do.
You're my favorite guy in this booth that I've showered with. I'll tell you that.
Here we go. 3rd down and 7. Hawks need a stop. Let's hope they rain down on Grunkemeyer here.
Come on, boys.
He changes the play. Got one running back in the off his shoulder pad. That's Singleton. Here's Grunkemeyer to throw.
Oh no.
Intercepted.
To the crib.
Wampa at the 10, 5, 2-yard line. 1st and goal, Iowa.
I saw the play. He tried to fit in a slant, and he took away inside right away.
Naturally, a safety would come up with the interception.
Okay, Ed.
Well, you learned from the best in Tyler Sash and Brett Greenwood. That was very Greenwood Sash-like.
Man, that was.
Explain what happened.
Great play by the corner, though. The corner sat inside. Look, he's sitting inside. He's not letting this guy get inside of him. First of all, that's a tight end on the corner. No way. Yeah. Easy money. Tip the ball up in the air. Tip the ball in the air. That's a pick. Going the other way.
Easy money.
Easy money.
I love that.
I used to love lining up on tight ends.
I'll tell you what.
Tight ends used to love lining up on me.
A great shove back by TJ Hall to prevent him from getting inside that tight end.
What I love about it is Wampa went to run over that quarterback afterwards. Hey, welcome to the Big Ten, buddy.
Wampa with the pick out around the 20. The Hawks have it 1st and goal at the 1 and a chance to get the lead with 1:28 to go in the first half. Out of the gun, here's Gronowski. One tailback.
Get in there.
Now Gronowski with a keeper. He reaches for the goal line. He's going to be a little short. He faked the handoff to Xavier Williams. Timeout is asked for, I would assume, by Iowa. They spot the ball right where it was a moment ago.
Timeout of the half. Penn State.
Oh, timeout Penn State, excuse me.
No timeouts in war.
You sound like Patton now.
That's
General Patton. 1:20 to go. Late 2nd quarter. Micah Hyde, All-American safety, All-Pro with the Packers in Buffalo. What, 12 years you played in the league?
12 years, man. 12 years.
How did that body hold up for 12 years?
Other than my neck surgery, man, I'm good. Yeah.
I felt him during the interception. He's still got it.
Nah, I mean, I try to stay in the weight room every now and then, but
Can we borrow like $100?
I don't have it. I don't have it. My wife and 2 kids over there, man.
You're right.
They got my wallet.
She's got the checkbook.
I don't even know the password to my bank account.
So we're talking about Sash and Greenwood. How about these young headhunters now? I mean, Lutmer, Cohen, Ontringer.
Yes.
Who am I missing here? Well, we'll get back to it in a minute. The Hawks are ready to go. Timeout is over.
That's what I'm talking about.
Straight ahead. Here's the tush
push. Give it to him.
That's in for sure.
Your hands up.
The tush push by Gronowski.
What are we doing?
Saying his knee was down at the half-yard line.
I don't trust these guys, Dolph.
That's crazy.
Well,
Thank you.
Now they call touchdown.
Never doubted them.
They had to unstack the pile. And the umpire says touchdown, Iowa. I'm assuming it was Gronowski.
Yes, it was.
That was a stack up at the goal line. And just like that, the Hawks, with their 2nd turnover, 2nd interception of the first half, turn it into 6. And Iowa leads it now over Penn State 9-7. The try for point after coming from Drew Stevens. Well, it's been entertaining, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, man. Yes, it has. It just feels, doesn't it just feel like one of those Penn State Iowa night games?
Oh, yeah. It does.
It's
Hawks have won 6 straight night games here at Kinnick. And they're big old Hayden Large. There's a reason his last name is Large. Yep. He got behind Gronowski and helped shove him over the goal line.
Do you think it's unfair that offense can do that, but defensively we can't push our guys?
You know what? This goes back to the whole push tush in the NFL. Like this is, I mean, what is rugby, right? Like,
well, the Eagles, they patented it
for sure.
But
for sure.
I don't know. You know, the NFL is so much about entertainment and offense.
Yeah,
just like us.
Poor defensive guys.
They don't care. They want to see. They want to see 65 to 68.
They keep changing the rules.
Yeah.
Refining the rules. Aaron Rodgers will be playing when he's 56.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback.
No,
he's pretty good at 40, isn't he?
You know what's bad? When the refs help the quarterback up. They never help the linebacker up in their life.
Never.
A typical Pat Anger comment. Here's a try for point after, and it's a big one. 9-7 Iowa. Snap, spot, kick. Good. 10-7 Hawkeyes. Hawkeye football is sponsored by SiriusXM. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio. Channel 84 and streaming on the SiriusXM app. And when it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Thank you to our great Lennox dealers around Iowa. Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton. In Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating. Fort Dodge, North Central Iowa Services LLC. Hi to the gang up in Fort Dodge. And out in Sioux City, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Micah Hyde shows up. Safety makes a pick. Hawks get the lead.
You might just have to stay in here.
I'm on record saying that 2009 defense was one of the greatest I've ever seen at Iowa. And I've seen a lot of good ones, including most of yours and certainly all of Anger's. When you got Claiborne, Sash, this guy here standing next to you.
That's what I'm saying, man. Those guys in front of me, man. There was no way those young guys could even get on the field.
But what is it about Phil Parker? I'd ask both of you that question.
He's ornery, out of his mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
he's gonna be on you until you get it right, and then when you mess up again, he's gonna be on you. And so you have that voice in your head when you're on the football field of what Phil Parker, what he's saying, where you need to be, and then you just carry that through on your career. Honestly,
rinse and repeat. Right?
And I think the best part about that is he's going to be on you. He's going to hold you accountable. But before anything, he loves you.
Oh, for sure.
And that's what's huge. That's what's huge as a coach. Because you'll do anything for a coach that loves you and treats you like they're your kid.
He's about as blue collar as they come.
I know.
And then you add in Seth Wallace, KB, Kelvin Bell. Kirk hopes they retire long after he does. And I'm not sure Kirk will ever retire.
I hope not.
Yeah.
That Hawkeye scoring drive, 14 seconds, 2 plays, a 1-yard punch in by Gronowski. That's 7 straight games now. Mark Gronowski has a rushing touchdown. And it came off the Xavier Wampa interception. A lot of NFL scouts looking at number 1 these days.
As they should be.
Micah.
As they should be. He can come up and hit, too.
That's the Shields scoring drive as the Hawkeyes try to close it out defensively. And, man, they're knocking pinballs around out there in the form of Penn State ball carriers. Cohen Ontringer laid the lumber on Katron Allen there as Stevens' kick was a touchback and went through the end zone. So 1 play for Penn State. And timeout is asked by the Hawkeyes. They'll have 1 left with 1:07 to play till halftime. I mean, Danny Murray's kick that beat Penn State, 20 years ago, something.
Yeah.
The Penn State-Iowa Saturday night games are special.
Can't beat them, and it's always special.
They really are.
It's always going to come down to the last drive of the game, right? Like that's usually what happens.
Hopefully not tonight.
Hopefully not tonight.
It is 2 programs. It's 2 programs that they want to be physical. They want to run the ball.
Kind of like Talladega. Everybody shows up for the last 10 laps when they're doing 200 miles an hour because that's when the big wreck happens. And the Hawks trying to wreck Penn State's ground game here before halftime. 1:07 to play till intermission. Stay with us for the John Deere halftime show, sponsored by Bud Light. Now let's see what Grunkemeyer does here, or what Coach Smith has called. Do they get aggressive? Well, they run the toss sweep to the right side and rushed out of bounds as Nick Singleton. He stretched the play out and got upfield for 5 or 6. But that stops the clock with 1:01 to go. Hawks can get a stop here. They got 1 timeout left. You know what Kirk Ferentz is thinking? 3rd down, 4. Let's get a stop here. And Caden Weegen's going to get his hands on the ball.
That was nice of him to run out of bounds for us. I really appreciate it.
I thought that was very generous. Very generous.
What they ended up there at the end, they ended up in a bingo set.
No, they're not staying empty.
Twin receivers left, single receiver top of the field. 1 running back. And here's Grunkemeyer. Hawks send pressure. Grunkemeyer is rolling out to his right. Throws and incomplete. He threw it right to the coach on the sideline. Miscommunication there, but you got to a young new quarterback, and you're trying to confuse him any way you can, right, Micah?
I think he tried to do that shovel play again. I think it wasn't there, so he tried to get out the pocket.
Setting up a screen, it looked like. Which is kind of, which is a smart play. Hey, something simple, nothing too aggressive.
Hawks did a nice job of disguising there. Carson Shire, he's had a heck of a year. He's had a heck of 2 years. As the Hawks have changed guard at linebacker. Here comes the punt, and it's a line drive. Fair caught by Weegan at the 25. Oh, he wanted to return it, didn't he?
I like him a lot.
He waited the last minute, the last second.
I like him a lot. When he gets the ball in his hand, it's electric, man.
He's an angry guy.
Got some juice.
Oh, yeah.
Got some juice.
44-yard punt by Gabe Wasu. Couple of Penn State defenders flying downfield, and they were right in his kisser when he called for that fair catch. Liam Clifford and Elliott Washington II were right there, and Caden wants to live to the second half, so he wisely called fair catch. Now the Hawks have one timeout, 47 seconds to play.
Got to test the water here, right?
Yeah, the breeze is out of the north, so if they could get 30, 35 yards, Stevens would have a chance with his length. Gronowski's going to throw. Steps up in the pocket, drops it off to the safety valve for a short gain. Kamari Moulton knocked down immediately by DeLuca, the linebacker, and the clock rolls. Gain of 3. Jones will shotgun snap quickly. Comes back to Gronowski. Looks downfield.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody open. Now he's going to run.
Ooh,
call it.
Slides down. Here comes a flag.
You got to.
Oh, man. And one of the Hawkeye linemen just.
You have to.
Planted. Trevor Locke.
Good.
Just crushed Darius Dixon because of the late hit. Now, will they call offsetting penalties? That's what my concern is.
I think it might be offsetting.
You got to go to bat for your boy, though.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Well, no, I'm with you guys on that one.
I'll take a penalty.
Gronowski had started his slide.
Oh, he should be kicked out.
When DeLuca. That was Nam DeLuca, the inside linebacker,
kick it out,
rocked Gronowski.
That wasn't terrible.
It's been a tough night for the officials. Their sound system isn't working.
The personal foul was on number 0 of the defense.
So there is no offsetting personal fouls.
I will tell you from a defensive standpoint, that's a tough situation to be in.
It is. It is.
As much
but the
as
ball is, excuse me, Pat, now out to the 44-yard line.
Yeah, I mean, as much as you want to give them, trouble for making that hit, it's hard. You're running full speed. He slides at the last second. It is tough.
Yes, it is.
1st and 10, Iowa. As they approach midfield, Gronowski back to throw. Drops it off to the underneath man. Nice gain by Kamari Moulton across midfield to the 48. 10 seconds to play in the half, and Iowa uses its last timeout.
48-yard final timeout of the half.
48-yard line.
30 seconds in duration.
Of Penn State, a 30-second timeout for the Hawks. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. That's where our Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays. Coralville's all-suite hotel. Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. 10 seconds to go. It's 2nd down and 2. That was a gain of 8 on the short pass to Moulton. What do you do here? Something to the sideline, right, guys?
I mean, the clock stops after the first down, right?
It does. Good point.
I mean, you can still get the first down, spike it, right?
Good point.
Quick game, get down. I mean, depending on where the field goal range is, trying to get to the what?
Something short. Well, I'd say at least the 40.
At least the 40, yeah. I mean,
for Drew, they need roughly 8 yards. Here's a snap. Gronowski quick to throw. It goes to the sideline. Ooh, it's dangerous pass.
We're playing for out of bounds, yeah.
Might have been deflected. That was intended for Seth Anderson. Elliott Washington was right there. Now there's 6 seconds to play. And it looks like Drew's going to give it a shot. Or did Gronowski stay on the field?
Oh, let's go. What is this?
Okay, 61.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, it's from the 44 of Penn State.
Oh.
That's 66-yard field goal.
Let's go.
I'll tell you, he's got the wind at his back. It's not a gusty wind, but here we go.
Call a timeout. Ooh,
Penn State has called timeout.
He's going to try it, too.
Final timeout of the half. Penn State.
He got the kick away. It fell just short, but he heard the whistle, so.
Smart to get a warm-up in. You always got to do it. Now, they could call him for a delay of game there, but they didn't.
I don't know what coach.
He's trying to get the delay of game call on there because really technically.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? He's got his team in the game. It's 10-7 Iowa. 6 seconds to play. All but 3 points have been scored because of turnovers. Penn State's lone touchdown, Iowa's lone touchdown. Drew Stevens has hit a field goal and missed one. And now he's got a chance. I don't know what's would this be a school record?
It's got to be. This is a bomb.
56 yards would be 66 when you add the 10 of the end zone.
You got to, you think got a hard count, right? Try to get another 5.
I like that idea.
Another lucky 5.
Well, here we go. Penn State has 1 timeout left, but it looks like they're going to let the Hawks kick it. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is blocked, picked up, and going the other way for a score. Elliott Washington blocks the Drew Stevens field goal attempt and returns it for the score. Oh, brother. 13-10 Penn State.
That's the worst thing could happen. The one thing, obviously, when you're driving at 60-some yards, that elevation is going to be real low because you got to drive that ball and you run into the, you run into the risk of it getting blocked.
That is the 4th block punt, or block kick, I should say, by Penn State this year. 2nd for a touchdown. Washington looks like he came from the outside left. No, I beg your pardon. They blocked that right up the middle, and the ball bounced right to Washington. He was coming from the left. Ryan Barker for the try for point after. No time on the clock. As we await the snap, the left-footed kicking Barker punches it through. Penn State has the lead at halftime, 14-10. Micah, thanks for stopping by. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, man. You're a legend. Love you, brother. Man, love you guys too.
Micah Hyde, he'll enjoy the second half, as we hope we will. But for now, the Hawkeyes trail Penn State 14-10 at the intermission. Hawkeye football is brought to you tonight by Flight Funds. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes. Give online at hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds or round up your concession purchase. Let's help the Hawks soar. Let's help the Hawks soar into the second half. The John Deere halftime show is next. Iowa trailing by 4 to the Nittany Lions. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
An interesting first half. Plenty of mistakes made by both teams. And the Hawkeyes, who have been a really good second half team, they've not given up a point in the third quarter this season, will regroup. Penn State leads 14-10. All the points but 3 on turnovers, Pat. That's the thing that sticks out to me.
Right, absolutely. And really, we haven't played great. We've been fairly sloppy. This isn't, not even close to as good as we played all year. But we're down 4. That's it.
30 minutes left.
Yep.
It's still anybody's ball game. Iowa had just taken the lead 10-7 on a Wampa interception. They returned to the 1-yard line for a 10-7 Iowa advantage. Hawks got the ball back, drove it out to midfield, and tried a 66-yard field goal by Drew Stevens. That was blocked up the middle. And if I got the number right, I think it was Xavier Gilliam who got the block. He was at least in that mess, the big old nose tackle. We'll verify and clarify that as the half proceeds when we get the stats here. But Penn State's first touchdown came off an interception on Iowa's first series at the Hawkeye 35. So that's the old story. Eliminate the mistakes. You got a chance.
Yeah, everything they've gotten, we've given them. We started this half about worst case scenario, right, with the interception, and then them going down scoring, and we ended it about worst case scenario, block field goal for a touchdown. So hey, do what we do. Stop making mistakes. Play hard. Trust the process. We'll win this game.
Elliott Washington scooped up the block by DeLuca and Gilliam, and the pressure provided by Gilliam. DeLuca got his hand on it, and it bounced right to Elliott, and he raced 40 yards for the touchdown. So the Hawkeyes are down 14-10. That's the good news. It's just a short deficit. Penn State will get the ball to start the second half. This is the John Deere Halftime Show. Stay with us. We got the great Chuck Long, quarterback Chuck Long, 40 years ago. Number 1 versus number 2, Iowa, Michigan. The Hawks pulled that one out of the fire. Let's hope for more of the same tonight. Chuck Long joins us in just a bit. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. 14-10 Penn State at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready. An award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
40 years after the infamous number 1 versus number 2 Iowa-Michigan football game at Kinnick Stadium, the affection, favor, the appreciation for that team and its head coach Hayden Fry remains. Rob Houtland's 29-yard field goal as time expired gave the Hawkeyes a 12-10 victory over Bo Schembechler's Wolverines. The statistical dominance was staggering. Iowa ran 84 plays to Michigan's 41. Outgained the Wolverines 422 yards to 182 and had 17 more minutes of ball possession. Led by the incomparable Big Ten MVP, quarterback Chuck Long, Iowa rolled to a Big Ten conference title with a 7-1 record, 10-2 overall. Its only losses at the hands of Ohio State and UCLA in the Rose Bowl. Up until 1985, the only other number 1 ranked Hawkeye team was 1959, led by another All-American signal caller, Randy Duncan. Long conveyed that his and his teammates' magical season actually began the day after Christmas in 1984, when the Hawkeyes smashed Texas 55-17 in a driving rainstorm at the Freedom Bowl. Incredibly, Long passed for 461 yards, completing 29 of 39 passes and 6 for touchdowns.
And we knew after that game that we could have something special with everybody coming back. You know, we had a senior-laden team coming back. We knew it in the locker room. We talked about it at the Freedom Bowl in the post-game locker room, and we said, hey, we could have something really cool if everybody came back. And I knew I was coming back. I just wanted to sit down a little bit, but I knew at that moment I was going to come back because I didn't want to miss out on something really cool. But that's where it started, and then when the calendar, the year flipped the page to January of 1985, we knew that, hey, we had a great year ahead of us, and we didn't want to leave any stone unturned, and we worked hard at it. You know, some senior teams, guys are looking to the NFL, and sometimes they fall apart. But we just made sure that didn't happen, and so it was a special year indeed.
Chuck, what are you going to remember most about that 1985 season?
Easily the Rob Houtland kick. When we got it down to 2 seconds against Michigan, we were 1, they were 2, as you know, and we got down to 2 seconds last time out. Bo Schembechler had 2 timeouts in Michigan and tried to ice Rob twice. You know, back then he iced him and made him nervous, but I'll never forget Rob. Rob was so confident in himself. After that last time out, he was walking out to the field. He turns around to us on the side and goes, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." So he went out there, and when he kicked that ball through the uprights, the elation and emotion of that crowd, it was never repeated, never matched again in my career. I'll never forget it. It gives me chills just thinking about it.
In the 1986 NFL Draft, Chuck Long was taken in the first round with the 12th pick by the Detroit Lions. He was hampered by injuries throughout his 8-year NFL career. That 1985 Iowa team wasn't all offense. Coach Bill Brazier's defense was nasty front to back. Hey, the Iowa Lottery Ironman Suite is back, and you could be watching a game in style as a VIP or experience a one-of-a-kind game day with on-field access and more at the sold-out blackout game versus Minnesota. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. The John Deere Halftime Show continues after the break with an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game. Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Iowa 10, Penn State 14 at halftime. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 8, Oregon looking to avenge their first loss of the season, and they are doing it in a big way in the third quarter. The Ducks are over Rutgers 49-3. That is early in the third quarter. Maryland trails at UCLA at halftime 7-3. And in the second quarter, number 20 USC trails slightly at number 13 Notre Dame 14-10. Earlier today, the top 5 teams in the conference took care of business in a big way. Number 1 Ohio State shut out Wisconsin 34-0. Number 3 Indiana all over Michigan State 38-13. Northwestern with an impressive shutout at home over Purdue 19-0. Michigan held off Washington at home 24-7. Last night it was Minnesota upsetting number 25 Nebraska 24-6. In the top 25, number 6 Alabama leads 11th ranked Tennessee 9-7. That in Tuscaloosa and in the second quarter. And in a game that was supposed to start at 2:30, 4th-ranked Texas A&M is looking to close out Arkansas 45-35. That's late in the fourth. That game was delayed 2 hours by storms. Holy War in the Big 12, number 15 BYU leads number 23 Utah, looking to remain undefeated. That is 7-0 in the second. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 10, Nittany Lions 14 at the half. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Halftime coverage brought to you by John Deere. Go to the second half. Iowa trailing Penn State 14-10. More on that in a minute. John Deere loves to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. And those Deere dealers that bring you their excavating and forestry products include Martin Equipment. They have you covered in Cedar Rapids, Dubuque, and Rock Island. Murphy Tractor and Equipment Company can sell you just what you need. They're in Des Moines, Fort Dodge, Waterloo, Omaha, and Sioux City. Let's head down to Rob Brooks. He's got Coach Ferentz on the sideline on that first half. Robbo.
Coach lost some momentum there at the end with a block kick, but this seems to be a resilient group that continues to come back.
Yeah, we just got to keep playing. I put Drew in a terrible position. It's too far to try that, so that's on me totally. It's a 4-point game. We got 30 minutes. That's all we're focused on.
What's the key thing to stopping them offensively?
Well, we've been doing a great job, I think. Put them in bad field position, and what we need to do is get a little bit going in the passing game, and then get the run game to balance that out.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, the turnovers have really hurt both teams for that matter. Coach Ferentz is sponsored by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation for farmers. That foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. The future, the second half starts right now.
Yeah, absolutely, and I like that. We've got the momentum kind of going. Obviously, didn't end the half really well, but we can move the ball on them. We can stop their offense. And I think, we're kind of going to settle down and play Iowa football and not give them any chances. Every point they've scored is we've given them that.
Here's the run up by Drew Stevens in the kickoff to start the second half. And this will come out via the touchback of the 25-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from Kinnick Stadium with Penn State leading Iowa 14-10. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Grunkemeyer has done a good job for Penn State. Has had one interception on the night, but He's got his team in the game, as does Gronowski and the Hawkeyes. 1st and 10, Penn State starts second half. Hawks want to get a 3-and-out right away. Here's a shotgun snap. He's going to throw on first down. Fires downfield, has a man open. It's incomplete. Good job defensively, catching up late as Lutmer. He had his back to the play. And Zach got a piece of it, stuck those arms up there.
Yeah, it was underthrown. He did a really good job staying inside. I mean, look at that, taking a shot on the first play of the second half.
Well, what do they got to lose?
They're trying
really
to get that momentum, and
yeah.
I respect it. But you know, it's something we got to understand too. Anything's up for grabs.
That first half, quarterback Grunkemeyer was 7 of 16 for 45 yards. Not much offense at all. Now Smolik is in, the young man from West Des Moines Valley. And they run a draw handoff straight through, and look out, he's in the second level, first down, running into Iowa territory at the 45, straight down the middle, Kaytron Allen. A big gain on the ground. And Penn State's in Iowa territory, a 30-yard sprint by Allen. Big hole over left guard and tackle.
Yeah, that can't happen. I mean, we're just getting blocked and pushed by, and they're creating gaps there for us, and we've got to tackle. We've got to get our bodies on them. I think we were a little bit nervous thinking that quarterback was going to run it there since it was 14.
2nd down and 10 play, and the sea parted for Kaytron Allen. Allen had 40 yards, 30 yards rushing in the first half. Now he's got 60. Grunkemeyer back in. Penn State on the move. First possession of the second half. Couple more missed tackles, and spinning and diving forward for almost 5 is Kaytron Allen. Hawks are trying to play off blocks and get to that running back. Penn State has historically had a great running game, and they got a good one going tonight, especially in this series. 2nd down, call it 6, a long 6. Jackson Rexroth prevented further damage, but they're at the 42 of the Hawkeyes. They flip field position here on the first possession of the third quarter. 13:35 to play. 14-10 Penn State. Back goes in motion. They run straight ahead. His back's getting inside behind those big tackles and guards, and that time the Hawks got great penetration led by Aaron Graves.
Yeah, those last 2 plays, a lot better job by our front 7 bowing up, and like you said, it starts with our D tackles. Those guys did a great job up front.
No gain for Kaytron Allen. Allen's carried 13 times, 63 net yards. Penn State 2 of 9 on 3rd down. 42-yard line of Iowa. Twin receivers split wide left, same side, 2 receivers to the right. Now one goes in motion out of the slot. Grunkemeyer crawls up behind the center, now backs off, changing the play. Here he is to throw. 3rd down and long. He's got time. Pass is caught, and a first down at the Iowa 30-yard line. Changed the play, and on a quick slant, found Devontae Ross heading to the middle of the field, and a first down. Zach Lutmer got him down, but not before he got to the 31-yard line. That's a gain of about 10, and it's a first down. Penn State. The drive stays alive.
Yeah, just a double move there on Lutmer. Fake like he was going outside and came up the middle, and we got our eyes off of him there.
Penn State has used up 3 minutes here to start the second half. Now Smolik comes in as the backup quarterback. Jackson Smolik out of Van Meter. Here he is on the play fake handoff. He's knocked down as he tried to quarterback sneak it to the near sideline, and good play by Max Llewellyn, who got in the backfield, made the first contact, knocked him off balance. Graves got in the backfield as well. Really good push up field that time of the Hawks. In fact, he lost a couple yards back to the 33. Max Llewellyn, who's got great speed, actually got knocked down by Carson Shire. Max forced him wide, and Carson slipped through there and knocked him down. Great play.
That was a huge play, getting off a block of a tight end and making the tackle in the backfield.
2nd down 12 after a loss, almost 13. A loss of 2 or 3. They try that sweep with the tailback, and that goes nowhere. He loses a couple more. Nick Singleton tried to sweep to the short side of the field, and Shire again was in the backfield along with Ethan Herkin. Hawks plowing through there, selling out.
And really, TJ Hall makes that play by setting that edge.
3rd down and 14. They go with a quick snap. Here's a throw to the end zone, and an interference call coming up on Iowa. Penn State taking some shots downfield, and on a post pattern, Devontae Ross was grabbed by Cohen Ontringer.
Pass interference before the defense. 15-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
Tell you what, this guy's got an arm. Now, he can throw it, but that was well underthrown. And Cohen, again, all he could do to prevent the sure touchdown was reach out and grab the receiver as he got behind him. And that's an easy hanky there for the Hawkeyes. So it's a 15-yard walk-off, which gives Penn State an automatic first down to the 20. Certainly in field goal range now. Penn State is mixing pass to run. The Lions have rushed for 82 yards to this point, 63 by Kaytron Allen. And here he comes again. Big hole off the left side. He's down to the Iowa 12. The Lions got it cooking now, Pat.
Yeah, got the edge. It's a quick toss to the outside. Got the edge and gained the yards there. That's way too much on first down. Way too much.
Ontringer and Carson Shire combined on the stop at a gain of 8 on first down. All you can do here is just hope you can hold him to a field goal try. Carson Shire all over the place. He registers another tackle. He had a mitt full in the first half. Second down 2. Grunkmeyer at quarterback. He's in the Wildcat. Allen in the backfield. He's going to get the ball again on a cutback left to right. Gets the first down. He's inside the 10 to the 8, maybe the 7. Penn State will have first and goal. This is the last thing you want to have happen to start that second half.
Well, the thing is, we were off the field. We were off the field on that third down, and we just panicked with that ball in the air. And now they're knocking at the door here. We've got to bow up, and we've got to stop them. Once again, everything that they've gotten, we've given them today.
Wampa on the tackle, but it's first and goal at the 8 for the Nittany Lions. Kyron Hudson splits wide left. To the right is Trebor Pena. They can run too. Grunkmeyer in the gun. Hands off to Kaytron Allen. He slips a tackle, goes into the end zone for the touchdown. Touchdown, Penn State. Kenneth Merriweather had his mitts on him right at the line of scrimmage, but let him escape.
Missed tackles, missed assignment, missed opportunities there for our defense. Not the way we needed to start the half at all.
Penn State extends the lead to 20-10 over the Hawkeyes, and now the try for point after. Left-footed Ryan Barker can make this an 11-point Penn State lead. Here's the boot right through the uprights. It's 21-10, 9:25 to go third quarter. Oh boy, do the Hawks need to respond in kind. Come back with us here to Kinnick. 21-10 Penn State early on second half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawkeyes down 21-10 here early in the third quarter. A 10-play, 75-yard drive by Penn State to start the second half. And a touchdown run by the tailback, Katron Allen, from 8 yards away, has Penn State on top 21-10. Well, we got good news. I want to congratulate Garrett and Annie Barlow over in Des Moines, Pleasant Hill to be exact, on the birth of their new baby boy. Cal, born a couple days ago. That newest Hawkeye is in the fold now.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
He was born October 15th. And I got to know Garrett this summer. He's the groundskeeper at Copper Creek.
Oh, my man.
Over in Pleasant Hill.
You tear up that course. And
we can now play there anytime.
That's, I love that.
That newest little Hawkeye, he looks like a middle linebacker, too, by the way. Cal Barlow. That sounds like a linebacker.
I like that name.
So congratulations to Garrett and Annie over there in Pleasant Hill. All right, here's the run up and the kick by the Nittany Lions, and Weegan takes it 2 yards deep. He's going to run it out, hops through a hole, 20-25, and wrestle down at the 27-yard line. Well, it's not an overstatement that the Hawkeyes need to respond here, right?
We absolutely do. And Coach Farron said the same thing. We've got to work on getting that ball in the air. We've got to spread that ball around because they're loading that box on our with our run game, and it's causing us a little bit of issues. So we spread that ball around, get Mark some confidence, and we got to score quick here and keep scoring.
There wasn't much offense in that first half. Our SeatGeek. You need tickets? Log on to SeatGeek. The recap, 98 yards for Penn State, 119 yards for Iowa in the first half. Mark Gronowski, 8 of 14 for 51 yards, a long of 12. 26-yard return by Weegan to start the second half. Now the Hawks down 2 scores. Need to get it going offensively. Gronowski's been intercepted once. Here's an end around by, or not an end around, an end run by Kamari Moulton. And he gets nice yardage across the 30 to the 31. That's a gain of 5 on first down. Nice seal block by left tackle Trevor Lauk.
Yeah, great stretch play there. Got a lot of push by our O-line. If you saw that, they're stunting down to a 5-man front. They're starting in a 4-man front. They're stunting down to a 5-man front.
Moulton had 56 yards on 9 carries in the first half and gets 5 to start the second period, or the second half. He's in the backfield. Weegan goes in motion. They give the ball to him. He tries to turn the corner and squeezes out a couple yards to the 33, maybe the 34. Hawks are going to be 3 yards shy of a first down. A.J. Harris on the stop. Penn State's leading ground gainer in that first half was Allen with a net 30 yards on 10 carries. Well, he had that easily on that 75-yard touchdown drive to start the second half. Iowa needs 3 for a first down. 8:14 to play third quarter. Gronowski in the gun. Twin receivers to the left, including Hayden Large in the slot left. Long count by Gronowski. Logan Jones snaps it. They send a rusher off the edge. Gronowski runs down the middle of the field. He's got a lot of running room. Midfield, 40, 35, 30, and wrestled down from behind at the 28-yard line. Mark Gronowski. Great recognition when they sent that guy off the edge. That linebacker left the spot that he ran through.
That's exactly what we needed right there. This fan base has been wanting something to get them excited, and that's exactly what we needed. He almost broke that one. Loose.
Well, he broke it. He just didn't.
He almost broke that one for a TD.
He didn't have the speed to finish it, but credit, he might need a little oxygen. 38-yard run on 3rd and 3, and King Mack, the safety, ran him down. Can't blame Mark for getting caught by a safety, but otherwise he'd have been gone. Now the Hawks need to finish the drive at the 29-yard line of Penn State. Here's the snap on first down. Gronowski wants to throw, lobs it to Weegan. 30, 25, 20, and ducks under a tackler before going down at the 19. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Zaki Wheatley on the knockdown there, but another first down gain of 11. Get in the zone, the red zone, with Case IH. From planning to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawkeyes. This Penn State defense has been gashed 3 weeks in a row. And now the Hawks are trying to have a big second half and do the same. Look at the battering ram. Kamari Moulton ran right through a Penn State linebacker to the 10. A gain of 9 on first down. DeLuca stayed with him and grabbed him and finally got him on the ground with the help from safety King Mack.
Such a great job by our right side blocking and huge run by him. I mean, gosh, he dragged those defenders 5 yards once he got hit.
First and goal, Iowa at the 9. Hawks are getting it done on the ground. 6 minutes to go, third quarter, 21-10. Penn State with the lead. The Hawks are threatening to put a dent in that 11-point advantage. They need to do it right here. Better than midway through the third quarter. Now Gronowski's up under center. The Hawks go multiple tight ends. That means run. Here's Kamari Moulton, and there's not much. He's thrown back from right over center and guard. Tossed back for little or no gain. Xavier Gilliam, the defensive tackle, all 300 pounds at 6'2". Redshirt freshman from Montgomery Village, Maryland. He got help from Amari Campbell, the outside linebacker. At some point, you got to throw the football.
Yeah, I agree. I think a little play action here and a shot to the end zone would be really nice.
How about the tight ends?
Yeah, I haven't seen them yet today.
Ortworth and Large are out there lined up as tight ends. Vandersee's outside left with Howard in the slot, both at 6'5". Second down and goal at the 9. They're going to run it. Moulton ducks inside, gets inside the 5 to the 4. There's that inside zone that has really hurt Penn State in this 3-game losing streak. And Moulton almost got to the end zone, but it's third and goal from just inside the 5.
We lined up in a bingo front with just a guard and tackle on that backside. We motioned to it.
Prior to the ball being spotted, play is stopped for an injury to the offense.
Got an injured Hawkeye. That's Dayton Howard, the receiver, the young sophomore. They're really high on Dayton. 6'5", 215-pounder from Kansas City. And looked like he was trying to throw a block. May have taken a shot in the leg around the knee, but they'll get him checked out. So an official's timeout for injury. Kamari Moulton was out. He comes back in now as Xavier Williams had trotted in. Ball just resting outside the 4-yard line. Third down and goal from the 4. 4:43 to go. Hawks are using a lot of time in this drive, trailing 21-10. 4 minutes to play, third quarter. Ortworth, the tight end, goes in motion. Gronowski with the gun formation. Moulton back there with him. Vandersee's outside right. Here's Gronowski. Quarterback keeper. He can walk to the end zone. Everybody got sucked inside by the Nittany Lions. They were thinking pass, play action. He faked the handoff to Moulton, and he ran to the left to the near pylon, and nobody within 15 yards of him. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Gronowski.
Beautifully executed by our O-line and everybody up front. Sold that run inside, and Mark walked into the end zone.
4:19 to go, third quarter. The Hawks answer the Penn State touchdown. And now trail it 21-16. And the Iowa offense will go for 2. The offense stays out there. They're going to go for 2. Vandersee lines up wide left. Seth Anderson to the right. Gronowski throws and way over the head of Zach Ortworth. Had no chance to catch that ball. And that knee injury might be affecting Mark's ability to plant and throw, but that ball had no chance of finding the receiver.
No, not at all. I just overthrew it there. The good thing is, hey, we can move the ball. We can score fast here.
Tonight's game sponsor is the Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP, scoring $159.5 billion a year for our economy and creating 1 of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. 21-16, the score holds. Hawks trail Penn State by 5 with 4:19 to go in the third quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeyes back to within 21-16 of Penn State here. Latter stages of the third quarter after a 74-yard, 8-play drive. Mark Gronowski on a 4-yard run. Hawks went for 2 behind the Gronowski touchdown, and pass was overthrown. So the score holds at 21-16. So both teams have scored on their first possession of the second half. And Iowa about to kick off to the Nittany Lions. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Robbie?
Well, we've wanted to get the North End Zone crowd involved, and they certainly have. And watching Mark Gronowski, he's moving much better this week than he did last week. And to call some designed runs has been great. Obviously resulted in the touchdown, which we didn't see last week. And just talked about with Coach Ferentz at the half about the resiliency of this team. Something bad happens, give up a touchdown, but come right back.
Kick is returnable from the 1 as Penn State brings it out and across to the 20 to the 21-yard line. So advantage Iowa. Corey Smith on the return, and excellent downfield coverage again. Thank you, LeVar Woods and those Iowa special teams.
That was a really gap sound and really high effort job by our coverage team. Super impressive there.
Derek Weisskopf again.
My man.
Linebacker, redshirt freshman. You're going to see a lot of that kid the next 3 or 4 years with Preston Reese and Cam Buffington. Now the crowd getting behind the defense, Pat. First and 10 Penn State. Grunkemeyer has done a nice solid job. Picked off once. Here he is to throw on first down. Everybody downfield covered, so he goes to the underneath man, the safety valve, and he's ridden out of bounds after a gain of a yard. Nick Singleton, Katron Allen, take your pick. They just don't go down.
No, they're tough backs. They're big backs, but that's why our guys run to the ball. We had probably 11 guys, 11 hats over there from the numbers to the sideline, just flying around to the ball. Great defense.
No gain, 2nd and 10. Thank you, Brian Allen. He hustled him out of bounds after he was hit once or twice. Wide left goes Kyron Hudson. He's the widest. Twin receivers to the right for the Lions. They're going to run straight ahead. Nice hole over right guard. And again, the ability to get the guy down at contact. Yards after contact. Big tonight for Katron Allen. And he gains 7 to the 20, just shy of the 27-yard line. Aaron Graves hanging on for dear life. So 2nd and 10 becomes 3rd and 3.
Yes, it does. Yeah, we got to get our chest on them. We've been kind of slopping around, not bringing our feet when we tackle them.
Allen's got 90 yards, 17 carries. They go empty backfield, and they get the first down as they set up a slot receiver screen to Trebor Pena, and he gets the needed 3 plus a 1 to the 31. So Penn State keeps the football with 2:44 to go, third period.
Yeah, I think they hurried us up a little bit, and I think we read it a little bit too late on the outside. It was a great call by them.
TJ Hall and Jackson Rexroth combined for the stop. Penn State sends 3 wides, wide left. Ball on the near side hash in front of the Iowa bench. Grunkemeyer on a draw handoff. Again, big hole off the left side for Katron Allen this time. He gains 6 on first down. Jaden Harrell with the stop, but give credit to that Penn State offensive line.
Yeah, they're doing a great job, but we're not fitting properly on this run. we're fitting in. We had 2 linebackers right there fit inside of that puller. We need to have one inside and one outside, so you're spilling it to the other linebacker.
Penn State missing their best offensive lineman tonight, Venga Ioane. But the backup, T.J. Shanahan, with a nice opening of a hole there. Second down, a long 3. Smolik is now in a quarterback. And he hands off again to Katron Allen. They're going to keep feeding that horse. And he doesn't get much. Maybe a yard or a half a yard. Here we are again, 3rd down 3.
Let's go, boys. Got to bow up here. We've given them too much on 3rd down as of recent.
They're just gobbling up clock.
Yep. We got to get off the field, get our offense the ball.
Penn State with 3 more minutes in time of possession. Bryce Hawthorne on that last tackle. Ball at the 38-yard line, 3rd down 3. So call it no gain. And 1:16 to go to the end of the 3rd quarter. Penn State 21, Iowa 16. Man in motion out of the slot. Here's quarterback Grunkemeyer. Looks short. Now he wants to throw long. Now he's chased by Aaron Graves. Tries to turn the corner. Throws it instead. It's caught, but short of the 1st down. Grunkemeyer wasn't sure what to do. And if I had a 300-pounder like Aaron Graves chasing me, I'd be a little confused too. Trebor Pena with the catch. Rexroth prevented the 1st down. It's 4th down and 1. Oh, look at this. Are they going for it? Well, they've had success. Penn State 2 for 2 on 4th down. 4 for 12 on 3rd down. And they're looking like they're going for it. This may be a dummy call trying to get Iowa offside. Grunkemeyer, oh no, they run the slot man.
Didn't get it.
They ran the slot man in motion. He got the handoff as he ran behind the center, and the Hawks shoved him back. I don't think there's any gain there. I think the Hawks are going to take over.
Absolutely nothing. Great job by our guys up front. Great job by everybody being locked in and knowing what's going on.
It's Iowa football. Well, when you're as desperate as the Nittany Lions are, having lost 3 in a row, the tight end lined up in the slot, Luke Reynolds, he ran down the line of scrimmage, stopped, they snapped the ball to him as the quarterback looked to the sideline to try and catch the Iowa D off guard, but Aaron Graves was having none of it.
I was just going to say, you're never going to guess who killed that play, and that was Aaron Graves right there. It was a great job by them reading the football. If you're not disciplined, you're not reading the football, you're looking at the quarterback. They're reading that football, they're getting off the ball.
That's an All-American play by an All-American Aaron Graves. Xavier Wampa came in over the top and knocked the tight end. Luke Reynolds down, so Iowa has the ball at the Penn State 40. Bunch package to the right, three receivers. They fake the handoff to Weegan, straight ahead running, and in the 2nd and 3rd level, still going is, I want to hold before I say Kamari Moulton. It was Kamari Moulton. He and Xavier Williams, one's 28, one's 26, and they run a whole lot alike. It was Moulton. He's inside the 20 to the 19.
Just the orbit counter, making it look like you're going to send it to Weegan on the outside and running that counter up inside. Beautiful play call by Tim Lester.
21 yards on 1st down, and as we go to the 4th quarter, the Hawkeyes trailing 21-16, but have the ball in the Case IH red zone. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Iowa leads the nation in corn production, and farmers are proud of the many ways it benefits our state, from food to fuel to conservation. You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Go to iowacorn.org. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa bring you Hawkeye football. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champ? Visit abciowatrust.org. It's abciowatrust.org and learn more about building your future while building Iowa. Come back at the 4th quarter. Come back with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Fourth quarter upon us, Iowa trailing Penn State 21-16. How many times does this series come down to this play or that play? Seemingly forever. Since Penn State joined the Big Ten in 1993, they've played 23 times. Penn State's won 12, Iowa's won 11. Here we are again, Iowa in the Case IH red zone. From planning to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes, and Case IH says go Hawkeyes. Kamari Moulton has 98 yards on 14 carries. That's our SeatGeek stat of that third quarter. Time for Pat's. Well, let's wait one play here, buddy boy. We're ready to go. And then we'll get your Pat's fast stats. A fast third quarter. Both teams keeping it on the ground. The Hawks down 5 with the ball at the Penn State 19. Quick snap, big hole. Moulton dives through it. He's over 100 yards for the night now as the knee touchdown at the 15. A gain of nearly 5 on first down. The sophomore running hard tonight, running inside those guards, and center Logan Jones really have been spectacular. Now they try to go outside, and Penn State guessed right. They filled the backfield with blitzers and defensive ends, and Moulton loses 6 back to the 21.
Yeah, we're hurrying up there, which was great, but you don't want to hurry up and lose yards. Not a great play for us. They read that out pretty good.
Zane Durant, one of those fast ends at 285, slid across the line of scrimmage. And the Hawkeyes now face third in double digits, 3rd and 11. Big play by the Penn State defense. 21-16 Nittany Lions. They're ready to go. Gronowski in the gun. Single receivers either way. Gronowski steps up in the pocket, throws it to the tight end. Tight end gets inside the 15, down to about the 13-yard line. Waiting to see a number. That's Hayden Large. And so the Hawks get 8 and will settle for a field goal try from Drew Stevens. There's some hitting going on out there, Patrick.
Yeah, that was a shot. That was a shot our tight end just took there. But I do like the call there on third down, that little tight end screen.
That's a safe call,
yep.
Safe play. Second down is what blew that series up for the Hawks. Now Stevens, who's missed a field goal, albeit a lengthy one, will try and get Iowa to within 2, and does. Drew is now the all-time leading field goal kicker at the University of Iowa. That is his 69th, one more than the great Nate Kading. So the Hawks have to settle for 3. 13-17 to play. Lots of time. It's Penn State 21, Iowa 19. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP, scoring nearly $160 billion a year for the economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs in the great state of Iowa. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every moment, every touchdown, and every tackle. Well, Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you and your family at wellmark.com/touchdown. Timeout on the field. Hawks get to within 2 of the Nittany Lions. They trailed by 11 midway through that third quarter. So that climb uphill continues after this. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hawkeye scoring drive, 27 yards, 5 plays, a Drew Stevens field goal. Has brought Iowa to within 2 at 21-19, a 31-yard Drew Stevens field goal. Every Hawkeye scoring drive this season is brought to you by Shields. Hawkeye Nation, Shields has everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Keep in mind the Hawks have a pretty decent breeze at their back, at least now they do, with Drew Stevens' leg strength. Maybe it comes down to a game-winning field goal. We'll take it. And his kickoff goes right through the uprights at the other end.
Well,
I guess that wind is favorable.
He might be able to make that 66-yard.
Even though he had one block for a touchdown right as the first half ended. All right, let's get the Pat's stats here after that third period.
Yeah, big thing here. We're at 152 yards rushing. We knew we'd be able to rush the ball on them, and we're going to continue to do that. 220 yards total offense for us. They're at 178. The big thing here, we're 3 for 9 on third down. We've got to do better that way. Now, Pat's stats are sponsored by Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured, get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Oh, their Kamari Moulton is Katron Allen, and they're going to keep feeding that horse. And, ooh, man, he broke through, almost broke it clear. Got to the 30, maybe the 31 on first down, a gain of 6. But there was a big hole off the right side, and it closed in a hurry thanks to Jaden Montgomery. Second down 4 for Penn State. To keep it on the ground now. Allen is officially over 100 yards for the night. Moulton was dropped for a 5-yard loss. He was over 100. He's back to 96 net. Those have been the two workhorses on the ground. Gruntkemeyer at quarterback. He's got 2 backs with him. Tight end goes in motion. There's the snap, play fake to the tailback. Now he throws it to the back. Allen had thrown behind him, and it's an incomplete pass. It was a forward pass, even though it was thrown behind him. Lutmer picked it up and wisely ran to the end zone. Katron Allen, even Katron Allen couldn't come up with that one, but what that creates now is third down 4.
And that was a good thing he threw that behind him, because he would have had that first down there. Nobody expanded with that running back.
Iowa has 2 interceptions, one by Wampa and the other by Deshaun Lee. Gruntkemeyer, 11 of 21 for 62 yards total. Snap clock at 4. He's changing the play. Third down at 4. Here he is to throw. Good protection. Now he steps up in the pocket and runs for the first down. Man, oh man, they have escape contained a lot tonight to move the chains, and they just did it again.
We've got to do a better job up the middle, right? He's just escaping up the middle. We're doing a good job on the outside, not allowing him to escape on the outside, but up the middle, he's having a lot of success there.
That's 13 first downs for Penn State. Iowa has 9. Ethan Hurkett got him on the ground, but he gets 6. Jackson Smolik now comes in a quarterback. He's usually in there to hand the ball off or run it. They do an end around and a big gain again, this time by Katron Allen. As he plows over the 100-yard mark, and he's going to be close, maybe a yard shy of a first down. Xavier Wampa, Penn State, running the ball effectively, as is Iowa. The Lions, before that last snap, have run for 128 yards. Hawks at 152. Second down, a little less than 2 for Penn State as they approach midfield. Their own 45-yard line, 46-yard line. Hawks need a big play here defensively. Here's Smolik. He keeps the ball, gets the first down. Oh, the ball's out. The ball is out. Looks like Penn State jumped on it, though. Smolik got drilled. The ball popped free. And the fortuitous bounce went right to a white shirt. And Penn State not only gets the ball back, but they get the first down. Wampa jarred the ball loose, got a shoulder pad right on it. And Jackson Rexroth was turning but couldn't quite flop on it before a wide receiver, Kyron Hudson, did. Big break for Penn State, 1st and 10 at the Nittany Lion 49.
That was a heck of a shot by Xavier Wampa there, coming in, getting that ball out.
Grunkemeyer back in a quarterback. He drops the ball. He backed away from center, and the ball was on the ground, and he flopped on it. He got on it in time before a Hawkeye defender got there. Max Llewellyn was closest, but he started to back away from center before the ball was snapped. Then they snapped it, and it hit him right in the kneecap. Man, oh man, how often does a team recover back-to-back goof-up fumbles like that?
Never at all.
Loss of a yard, that's the only positive. 10 minutes to go in the game. Iowa needs to get off the field on defense. Second down, 12. A lot of audibles here by Penn State tonight, and their new quarterback, Grunkemeyer. He fakes the handoff to the tailback and then throws it low. Terrible throw at the feet. It might have been intentional for all I know, because TJ Hall had Kyron Hudson all covered up. And that stops the clock. 9:43 to play in the game. 21-19 Penn State. It is loud. It's about to get louder. Third down, 12.
Yeah, good time to bow up here for the boys. We got some playmakers on defense. It's about time to bow up.
Hudson splits wide to the right. Single receiver to the left. They have a slot receiver left, and Grunkemeyer's looking that way. Now he throws to a wide open tight end. First down, out of bounds at the Iowa 39. Well, I'll tell you, for his first start, Grunkemeyer is making plays.
Yeah. I mean, we're giving them to him. I mean, the call there, we sent inside linebacker blitz, probably to stop him from running up the middle. But what we did is our linebackers just ran into each other on the inside. And then we've got, since we sent the inside linebackers on a blitz, we dropped our DNs. So we have our DNs in coverage. So we gave them way too much time for our DNs to cover.
Andrew Rappelier, he's got 6 catches on the year, and that was a big one. 12 yards on 3rd and 12, and he gets the first down. Now the Lions go back to the ground game, and it's Allen squirming away for almost 6. They're at the Iowa 35, second down. Clock rolls along, 8:53 to go. Lutmer and Antringer make the stop. 21-19 Penn State. They're getting dangerously close to field goal range. The Hawks are 2 points down.
They're taking a lot of time off the clock on this drive, Gary. I don't like that.
Well, they're 6 for 14 on 3rd down.
We've got to get off the freaking field.
Phil Parker, he's got that mean look on his face. Now here we go. Second down and call it 5. They're going to run straight ahead. A big push and a first down. And Katron Allen gets to the outside. Won't go down. To the Iowa 21. He's finally gang tackled there. Xavier Wampa leading the way. Another first down. And the Hawks' inability to stop this run game You got to believe they're wearing down a little bit, but man, oh man, it's frustrating to watch this.
We're having too many guys in one gap on defense, especially on the second level of our defense. We had two linebackers basically in the same gap right there, thinking he was going to cut it back. Somebody's got to stay front side. Somebody's got to stay back side. Got to play gap control defense.
Under 8 minutes to go, 7:50 to play. Penn State by 2, and they're definitely in field goal range now after a gain of 13 by Kaytron Allen. Here's Gruntkemeyer, the shovel pitch to the tight end. He's down the middle of the field. On 1st and 10, he gets 6, maybe 7 to the 14. Luke Reynolds, the tight end, who couldn't get a first down on 4th and 1 the last series, but man, that's a big play there. 2nd down, call it 3, a gain of 7 by Reynolds. The sophomore from Westford, Mass. Rexroth gets the hold to stop. 14-yard line of Iowa, 2nd down, 3. Penn State's thinking touchdown now. Gruntkemeyer runs it straight forward with the backup tailback, and he's wicked. Nick Singleton, he gets the first down inside the 10. Man, what an impressive drive by Penn State, I hate to say. Another first down. 17 first downs for Penn State, 9 for Iowa. And it's 1st and goal at the 10. Do or die time for the Hawkeyes right here. 6.5 to go. Penn State with 5 more minutes and time of possession, and they still got the ball. Gruntkemeyer gets the snap. Play fake, rolls out right, throws, and incomplete. Ball was well underthrown into the end zone. Intended for Trebor Pena, one of their jet outside guys. Zach Lutmer, credit Lutmer for terrific coverage there.
That was a really good job by him for finding it, and a great job by our DNs forcing that throw.
That stops the clock with 6:18 to go. 2nd down goal for Gruntkemeyer. Now they send the tailback Kaytron Allen out to the slot right. Now he comes back to the backfield. They shift a tight end to the backfield. All kinds of pre-snap movement. And the Hawks were ready for it. They grab onto Allen at the line of scrimmage. He gets nothing. And it's 3rd down and goal just inside the 10. May got a half a yard. Bryce Hawthorne, Cohen, Ontringer caved in. Ontringer came in over the top. Bryce Hawthorne held his spot, and Allen ran right into it. This next snap will be at about 5.5 minutes remaining. This drive has taken 7.5 minutes. 3rd down and goal. Here's Gruntkemeyer with 1 tailback and 3 wideouts. He's going to run right up the middle, and he's necktied as he took off. A great necktie tackle by Cohen Ontringer.
Well, that's exactly what we needed. What he was actually going to do, he was going to run right there. And Caleb Ontringer saw it, was able to come through on a blitz. We cleared up for him, and it was a great tackle by him.
14-yard line. He loses almost 5. Boy, what a play. Ontringer came through the gap untouched, grabbed him up around the necktie, up in that area, top of the collar, or the top of the jersey, and spun him down. So here comes the try for the field goal that would put Penn State up 5. Left-footed Ryan Barker from 21 yards, add 10 of the end zone. It's a 31-yard try, and he knocks it right through. Barker puts Penn State back up 5. He's only missed 1 field goal all season. He's now 13 of 14. Timeout on the field. A long time-consuming drive of 8.5 minutes by Penn State. And fortunately, they only get a field goal. But what does that mean? Iowa needs a touchdown, trailing by 5, and 4:56 to play. Back to Kennick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise,
And no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes down 24-19, 4:56 to go in the game. Penn State goes 61 yards, 16 plays, and what killed them on that drive, killed the Hawks at 8 minutes, 21 seconds on the drive. So the Hawks need to get a touchdown to pull this thing out with just under 5 minutes to go. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline.
Dolph, they'll probably have to do it without Dayton Howard. Kind of grabbed his lower leg, ankle area. He is walking around the sideline, just not sure how effective he's going to be. As far as the wind is concerned, started at the game at 6 miles per hour. Certainly has increased to 15 right now. It's going to be more of a crosswind for the Hawkeyes, left to right as it's coming out of the southeast.
Well, down 5. We don't need a field goal. Got to get a touchdown. Rob Brooks reports on the sideline, brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular. Kick over the head of Caden Weegens, so he has no chance to return. And it'll come out to the 25. 4:56 to go. Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by Cenex. Proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Thank you, Cenex. And by the University of Iowa Healthcare. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. There's an official's timeout on the field. We'll be right back for the game-winning drive by the Iowa offense. Stay with us. 4:56 to go. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeyes have 4:56 to drive down the field and score a winning touchdown, and they need a touchdown, down 24-19. Penn State with the lead after that field goal. They stretch the lead back to 5. Big Mike Elgin's up in Bankston trying to get the crop in tonight. I'll bet he hasn't driven in a straight line for the last hour and a half. One of Iowa's all-time great pulling guards.
He was a great
Mike
Hawkeye.
Elgin.
He is a great Hawkeye, and he was a great teammate and a great leader when I was just a young idiot and had no idea what I was doing. And we could use more Mike Elgins.
Well, Mike, be safe out there in the fields, like we want all of our farmers on A&F game day. Black and Gold Spirit Day. So the Hawks have it at the 25-yard line. Gronowski at the throttle. Mark is 10 of 16 tonight, 68 yards and an 86.7 quarterback rating, but that can all improve on this drive. It has to. Hawks go 3 wide, 1 running back, and here's the snap on first down. Gronowski with a keeper, gets 5, 6, 7, he breaks free. He's at the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Oh my goodness, a simple straight down the middle over center run to try and get 5 or 6. Gronowski figured Penn State's thinking pass, so did Lester, and he just raced through an unsuspecting Penn State defense to the Nittany Lion 9.
Yeah, it almost looked like just a quarterback follow. And there was a little bit of not knowing what was going on, a little stutter, and the sea parted up the middle. Great
67 yards. And the safety had the angle, but had to come all the way across the field. So the Hawks trying to get to that end zone. First and goal at the 9. Here's a slot receiver, reverse to Caden Whedon. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. Caden Whedon came out of the slot wide side. What a beautiful execution of the handoff by Gronowski, because you know Whedon is going 98 miles an hour, and Gronowski got the ball right on his belly button.
Man, great sweep. We're doing such a great job today, getting Whedon outside, getting the balls in his hands, getting him to make plays.
Hawks have to go for 2 here. They're up 1. That's the great news. 25-24. What I mean,
2 plays.
I'm baffled at that, the great execution of that handoff, because you know Whedon, he knows only one speed.
Yeah.
And once he got it, he hesitated, then cut up through the slot. One defender had him by the belt line. He wriggled out of that for the touchdown. Here's a pass, and well over the head of the intended receiver. So the score holds at 25-24. Iowa. KJ Parker was the intended receiver on that 2-point conversion try. Gronowski just turned and flipped it to the far corner pylon of the the south end zone, and that was just well out of Parker's reach.
Yeah,
no chance.
They tried a little pick route with a wheel on him, and yeah, he had no chance there getting it. Maybe if it was a little bit, looked like he was a little open. If we could have brought it down just a little bit.
Well, I said to come back for the Iowa touchdown. They did.
You called it.
I wasn't expecting a 12-second drive.
You said game-winning drive. That's if they don't score, we win.
Well, let's hope.
I like it.
3:54 to go, yet in regulation. Should we expect anything less from Iowa Penn State on Saturday night at Kinnick? Timeout on the field. Hawks by 1. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
October is pork month, and the Machine Shed has a lineup you've been waiting for. Each week, we're serving up new pork features, from the Pork Pioneer with home-style egg noodles topped with pan-seared tenderloin medallions and a savory garlic cream sauce, to the Pork Trio, 3 different bacon-wrapped tenderloin finished with a different crust. Different features made from scratch all month long. Don't miss Pork Month at the Machine Shed. The best of pork, one plate at a time.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
3 minutes, 54 seconds to go. Mark Gronowski exploding on a 67-yard run. Set up the end around or the slot receiver. Reverse to Caden Weegan. Beautiful handoff. Weegan goes the final 9 yards for the go-ahead touchdown, but it's only a 1-point Iowa lead. It's up to the defense to get the ball back and keep them out of field goal range. Just a minute used to go 2 plays, 75 yards. Gronowski's big run set up the 10-yard rush, 9-yard rush by Weegan to the end zone. And here's the kick, taken 3 yards deep in the end zone. They're going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20, knocked down at the 23-yard line is Corey Smith. All of our scoring drives this season brought to you by Shields. Hawkeye Nation, they've got everything you need for the holidays. Game day ready as well. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Rashad Godfrey Jr. got downfield to make the tackle. Stations will give you an ID break after this first play from scrimmage. You can hear the crowd sold out at Kinnick, encouraging the defense to get a stop. Or what would be better even is a turnover. 3 wideouts, 2 backs, tight end in motion. They're going to run Katron Allen to the near sideline. He's grabbed and dragged down from behind on a heck of a play by linebacker Jaden Montgomery. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa football. A gain of 4, 2nd down 6 for Penn State. Clock running, 3:16 to go. Twins split out wide right for Penn State. Tight ends left. Here's Grunkemeyer. He toss sweeps to the left side, and getting close to that first down marker is Allen again. They're going with their sure-handed tailback. Montgomery, Wampa, Lutmer all there at the 32-yard line, and they give them the first down.
They're getting numbers by their formation. We have to adjust on the back end with our alignment.
They go quick snap. Allen straight ahead. He's grabbed around the belt line, but got forward for maybe 2 yards. 2:34 to go. Penn State's just trying to get to field goal range. Jonah Pace jammed things up. Penn State going in a hurry. Both teams with their full complement of 3 timeouts remaining. Grunkemeyer throws to the sideline, wide open, caught at the 42. Wide open catch by the tight end Khalil Dinkins. I don't know how he got out there. Now Deshaun Lee is out of the game. Xavier Wampa got the shove out, but that's a first down catch at the 43. That's a gain of 11. Come on, Hawkeye defense. Tight end is slotted right. Wide receiver outright. Single receiver to the short side. Now the officials blow the whistle. Kirk Ferentz calls timeout. No, he doesn't either.
2-minute timeout.
We're at the 2-minute warning, presented by Explorer Minnesota. Whether hiking at the North Shore or biking along bluff country, Minnesota is the perfect escape. Visit explorerminnesota.com. explorerminnesota.com and plan your fall getaway. 25-24 Iowa. Penn State with the ball. The Nittany Lions will have 1st and 10 from their own 38-yard line. Check that, their own 42-yard line when we come back for the final 2 minutes. Come back with us. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Penn State got a first down on first down, 11-yard gain on a throw to the tight end to the near sideline. And they have the ball first and 10 at their own 43-yard line. Iowa leads at 25-24. 2 minutes to go here at Kinnick on A&F night. America needs farmers in the black and gold spirit game. And this fan has had spirit. This fan base has been whooping it up all night, Pat. They're trying to encourage the defense to get a stop or a turnover.
Yeah, the Iowa fans, they never let you down. They've done a great job all night. And we've got to give them something to cheer for. Give them something to go home and be excited about. And this D's going to step up here and make a play.
Longtime Hawkeye fan Matt underwent recent emergency open heart surgery.
Oh, man.
Hang in there, Matt. We'll try and get you through this one. We hope your recuperation is going well. Well, a heck of a lot better if the Hawks get a turnover. Runkmeyer out of the gun. Here we go. Timeout's over. They run a draw handoff to Catron Allen. He's been hard to bring down all night long, and he backs his way after he's drilled twice. Backs his way for a couple yards. Again, hit at the line of scrimmage. He only got 2. Aaron Graves stacked things up. 2nd down 8. They go in a hurry. Runkmeyer chased out of the pocket, throws to the wide side White, and it's caught for a short gain of maybe 2 or 3. Again, Catron Allen. I would assign one guy to Allen at every time he makes a move. That time Ontringer raced across the field and knocked him out after a gain of 3. 3rd down 5.
He's a really good, he's an NFL running back right there. He's a big, strong guy. He can do everything.
Ontringer's an NFL safety.
100%. And he showed it right there with that open field tackle against a 220-pound running back.
48-yard line of Penn State. 3rd down 5. Here we go. Runkmeyer. Hands off. They're going to run the ball. And the back squirmed away for a yard, but that's it. 4th down and almost 4. Nick Singleton got the handoff. DJ Hall and Jaden Montgomery with the stop. Timeout asked for by Penn State.
First timeout of the half.
That's their first of the half.
Please reset the game clock. 1:22.
Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. 988 Lifeline. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. That would be Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, on 4th down tonight, Penn State is 2 for 3. They're 6 of 16 on 3rd down. And the Hawks are going to try and stuff them right here on 4th down. 4th down and 4. They need to get to the 47-yard line of Iowa. The ball's at the 49 of Penn State. Here we go. Wide receiver. Devontae Ross splits wide right. They got 2-by-2. 4 receivers, double slot, 1 running back. Here's the snap. Runkmeyer chased out of the pocket. Hawks are blitzing. He's grabbed as he throws the ball, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. A great play. A great play by Deshaun Lee. Deshaun Lee back in the game. Man, oh man, how did Runkmeyer ever see that guy? He had black shirts all around him, and he let it go, and then darn near caught. Might have been Trebor Pena. He lined up on that side wide right. Penn State has 2 timeouts left. The Hawks take it over on downs at the Penn State 49, leading 25-24. Runkmeyer, man, Hawks were diving at him. Max Llewellyn thought he had him, and it was Trebor Pena. who had a hand on it, but Deshaun Lee, he and TJ Hall have been the unsung heroes of this secondary, certainly the Iowa defense, for the better part of 4 weeks now.
They really have, and they've stepped up huge this game, not just on the pass, but on the run, too. Gary, this game has aged me quite a bit, and it's not even over yet.
I'm headed to the home right after the game.
I'm going with you, brother.
We can carpool. Gronowski up under center. The Hawks have to get this thing to 0, and they hand straight ahead to Moulton. I mean, it's like either Katron Allen changed jerseys or Kamari Moulton changed jerseys.
Yeah.
These two guys run so similar.
They've been very impressive, and the best, and they'll give the credits to the O-line. Two really good O-lines that have done really well in our physical.
Penn State Nittany Lions burn their second time out after Moulton burrows straight forward for 3. Second down 7. Penn State can stop the clock one more time. There's 1:08 to go. Normally I'd say this one's in the bag.
Right.
Not this series.
Nope, not at all. And not tonight, the way things have gone. Not a chance. We got to get this first down.
Penn State had 2 fumbles fall at their feet. We'll take our final break, come back in just a minute for the exciting conclusion. Iowa leading 25-24 over the Nittany Lions. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist stream. Here's the good part. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Big Ten football at its best tonight. Rock'em sock'em, as Bob Brooks used to say. I mean, this game has left a crater on the field. Pat Anger, this has been a blank-busting, shoulder pad to shoulder pad, helmet to helmet. And the Hawks are 8 away from getting a 25-24 victory. Now Gronowski's in the gun. Tight ends everywhere, and Mark's just going to hang on to the ball after a play fake. And he backs his way to the 45. You know, Penn State's digging for that football, and the whistles blow. Another historic moment,
Third and final timeout.
historic game in this Penn State-Iowa series,
30 seconds in duration.
which we think will be even up at 12 victories apiece now, since Penn State joined the Big Ten in 1993. Well, as the old saying goes, Pat, never expect a handout. Never wait for anybody to hand you anything. And whoever won this game, it was apparent early on with the turnovers, the misfortune, the fumbles, that Penn State was fortunate enough to jump on 2. Nobody's handed anybody anything tonight. You've had to go take it.
Correct. And two, you get what you earn. And these type of games are games that you love and you love to talk about. Only if you win. Only if you win. And let's hope our boys can hold on to this one here.
Well, both defenses had their guns a-blazing out of the holster for the most part tonight. But Iowa, never say die. Mark Gronowski, Tim Lester, and that Hawkeye offense has found a way to get the lead and hopefully hold on. Penn State out of timeouts, 1:01 to go. And the Hawks will run one more play and then take it down to as far as they can before punting it away if they don't get a first down. Here's Gronowski straight ahead running. Oh no, that's a keeper by Gronowski. What a fake. What a play fake to the tailback. Everybody in the building thought it was a middle run, and it ends up a first down. Gronowski roars downfield to the 21-yard line of Penn State. Is that a fitting ending to this thing?
What an absolutely beautiful call by Tim Lester. Everybody was sold on that inside run. Even me, half the stadium knew it before I did. Very similar. We ran something like that, believe it or not, with Peyton Manning. No one in the world thought Peyton Manning was going to get that ball. That was.
He slid to a stop at the 31. It officially was a 14-yard gain. And there's the knee. And the Hawkeyes escape Penn State 25-24. Kirk Ferentz and Jerry Smith, the interim head coach, meet at center field. Big hug. I think they're as exasperated as everybody else, the players, and we are.
And much respect to Terry Smith for coming in. It's obviously tough week. They've had a lot of stuff. This Penn State team was together today. And that says a lot about him and his leadership and what those guys think of him on that field.
Just an amazing football game. Turnovers were 2 aside. Seemingly points scored off every miscue by the other's offense.
Yep.
And in the end, Mark Gronowski. That's why he was brought here. Yeah, he can throw the football, but man, can he gallop with it.
Yes, he can. He's big, he's fast, he's strong, and he's smart. And he proved that today. He came up huge in big situations.
Seabiscuit was a little faster than Mark tonight, but I tell you what, he got it done when it counted most. We'll talk to Gronowski and other Hawkeyes on the post-game show. The final score, Iowa survives Penn State, and farmers everywhere are smiling.
Absolutely. They'd be proud of that game.
A&F night, black and gold spirit game. Mark Gronowski ends up 130 yards on 9 carries. That's only a 14.5-yard average.
That's not a bad. How long would it take you to run 130 yards right now, you think, Gary? I bet you could probably beat me in a race, but that was impressive by him. His legs came up huge.
Gronowski's best imitation of Tavian Banks.
Yeah, old Bettendorf Bulldog.
Another Bettendorf Bulldog. We've had some great running backs in Iowa football history. None better than Gronowski tonight, although Kamari Moulton was doggone close.
He was, and he was tough every single night, came up huge in a lot of situations. And most of the time when he was getting the ball, they knew we were going to run, and he still battled and pushed for yards.
Well, Trooper Grimm, we might have to have a couple traffic reports from Trooper Grimm high in the sky tonight, because this crowd ain't leaving anytime soon.
Not a chance. They just watched a heck of a dogfight. Super happy for this group for coming out on top and staying together and weathering the storm.
Look at Tim Lester down there at the 30-yard line. He's up here in the booth, and his kids are down there waiting for him. He just hopped out of the golf cart, and he's given his entire family a big hug. Well, it was a thriller. Great to win this game. Heartbreaking to lose it, but we're thrilled.
Yeah, absolutely. I like being on this side better than the other one.
We talked earlier in the pregame show, if the Hawks could get by. I mean, we harped long and hard about how talented this Penn State team is. Mm-hmm. I don't care that they've lost 3 in a row.
Yeah.
The 3 losses were by a combined 12 points.
Yeah.
And, credit the opposition. Oregon, Northwestern always gives you a battle. And UCLA 42-37 out in the Rose Bowl. UCLA caught lightning in a bottle, and outscored the Nittany Lions, who obviously, admittedly, were a little down after that Oregon double overtime loss. But no sympathy cards leaving Iowa City tonight. Gronowski and the Hawkeyes escape with a 25-24 victory. And we're coming back to take it apart here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawk fans, you need to be a part of this. If you haven't been to Kinnick this year, entertain your friends, clients, or employees every home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets, catered food and beverages. All you need to do is visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com. Thankfully, Bud Light is a proud sponsor.
My favorite.
Of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We'll find out later tonight.
I hope so. I need a couple.
I know that's an accurate statement, but for now, we're coming back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. Iowa prevails over Penn State 25-24. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And here's the snap on first down. Gronowski with a keeper, gets 5, 6, 7, 8, breaks free. He's at the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and out of bounds at the 9-yard line. That's our John Deere run of the game. Mark Gronowski, 67 yards when it was all said and done, and that led to Iowa's what would be ultimately the winning touchdown on Pat Anger, a simple middle run by the quarterback. He had 5 yards, and that's what he was looking for. 5 or 6, keep the chains moving, use up clock. Iowa ends up with a 12-second drive because on the next play, in goal from the 9, Legion on an explosion of a slot reverse or jet sweep, call it what you will, but talk about an impressive connection on the handoff because Weejan's flying just below Mach 6, and somehow Gronowski turned and put it on his belly button, and Caden got into the end zone for the ultimately the winning touchdown. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, that first run by Mark, you know, you could tell, just like you said, we were trying to get some clock. Let's see if we can gain a little bit on first down and sustain this drive. And then it's like, oh man, now we're on the goal line and we're getting ready to score. And that's kind of a dangerous little play there. You've got a lot of trust in your receiver and a lot of trust in your quarterback there to make that handoff. And a good thing by Mark too, as well, is he sold the play fake as well too after the fact. And you know, we did a good job today of getting Weejan in the outside and getting the ball in his hands and allowing him to make plays. 2 rushing touchdowns for Gronowski, plus a beautiful handoff for Weejan. But nothing better than that 67-yard run by Mark that set up the game winner when the Hawks were just looking to drive down the field. They needed a touchdown. They wanted to use up clock, but that's okay. They got the score. The defense did the rest, turning over Penn State on downs with less than a minute to go. So that John Deere run of the game by quarterback Gronowski is brought to you by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor, your locally owned John Deere dealer, serving Hawkeye fans with quality equipment and great customer service. Since 1998, stop by and experience how our John Deere dealers strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. I'm Mo Sinclair, and the Sinclair crew at Sinclair Tractor. Mark Gronowski, 67-yard sprint, our John Deere run of the game. Man, are they listening in all over the country tonight? I think we got like 75 different spots they've checked in from. Paul's in Buffalo Center. Ryan, Leslie, and Briggs are up in Waverly listening in on KWAY. Jeff at St. Anthony's Hospital in Carroll. Hope you're doing well. Jeff, Brad's in Marshalltown. Kirsten is in East Peoria, Illinois. And further out, Stephanie in Chicago, the University of Iowa class of 2016. Thank you, Stephanie. Well, Brandon and the crew were in section Y1, row 41. Nice. Oh, man, you think they had a good time?
Oh, I bet they did. They went through it today with some emotions, just like us.
Matt down in New Braunfels, Texas. He's originally from Davenport.
My man.
Let's go Hawks. And the Hawks did go to the end zone tonight when it counted most. And, you know, this game is so wacky. Each team with a couple turnovers, interceptions, a couple fumbles on the ground that Penn State got back on, a blocked field goal attempt late in the first half that Kirk Ferentz says was on him. Drew Stevens tried one from 66 yards. Penn State took that to the end zone for a touchdown as the first half ended. So many mood swings here. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, you know, it started about as bad as it could have started for us in that first half, and it ended about as bad as it could have ended for us as well. A lot of ups and downs in that game, and what's great about this team is they just kept playing, kept fighting, stuck together, and they came up with plays when they needed it, and that's what good teams do. And this is an Iowa team, and I've said it before, this is an Iowa team that that us former players are proud of, because they play the game like it should be played.
Hi to James and Nikki and LeClaire, and Dana's finally getting on her plane to head to Florida.
Oh, nice.
You mean the plane waited for you until the Iowa game was over? Well, she had her earbuds in. Yeah, the Hawks are happy everywhere tonight as Iowa holds on for a 25-24 victory over Penn State. The Hawks now get to 5-2 on the season, within one game of being bowl eligible again, and now 3-1 in the Big Ten, with the Golden Gophers coming in next Saturday for a trophy game, the Floyd of Rosedale, the longest rivalry the Hawks have with a border state rival, and it is the Minnesota Golden Gophers, who were really impressive last night in a 24-6 win over Nebraska up in the Twin Cities. But more about that later. We've got much more to talk about on the Hawks' win over Penn State tonight. The Nittany Lions now have lost 4 straight games. 4 games by a combined
13 points.
13 points.
Yeah, it's wild. To be that close from being undefeated is insane. And we had talked about at the beginning of the game, it's not a bad football team we just played. That is a good football team. And
we knew that coming in before kickoff.
And they've done a tremendous job with everything that they've had this week.
Yeah,
keeping those guys together and keeping them out there fighting and competing. And I thought that young quarterback came in, and I thought he played valiantly. I
really impressed.
He earned a lot of respect. And is he there yet? No, he's not. But he kept them in that game. And much respect to them, and I wish them the best of luck the rest of the season.
Well, I'd say give me 2 tailbacks like they got with Allen, and of course Allen leading the way, and his backup was outstanding. But you know what? We're fine at tailback. Hawks are just fine at tailback with Kamari Moulton, who tonight ran for 100. Oh, that's Gronowski.
We got a good tailback at quarterback.
Eye-popping stats for Gronowski. 9 carries, 130 yards, and a 14-yard average with 2 touchdowns. Moulton ended up with 99 net on 17 carries, a 6-yard average. That's not bad.
No, and especially, obviously, the runs for Mark you're not expecting, right? But the defense knows pretty much, for the most part, when Moulton's getting the ball, and he's scratching and clawing for every yard.
We'll take a break, come back. Deshaun Lee will be our first guest on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Well, he's ready now. And I can't wait to ask him about that 4th down play where he knocked the ball away from the intended receiver, and the Hawks were able to get to the locker room with a victory. Deshaun, beyond that, just a terrific game. You and TJ TJ Hall have come so far, I think, not only this season, but really in the last month. You guys really look comfortable. Talk about your maturity that led to tonight's solid play.
I mean, I just come in every day in practice, going into practice, competing against the scout team guys. They pushing us to be go out there and perform the way we do. So, just never quitting, just going to work every single day. It's hard to do that show up every single day. So that's what we just focus on, just showing up every single day, focusing on the little details, and it just all plays out on the field on Saturdays.
Well, let's work backwards. You made one of the more athletic plays in college football, that interception to get your foot down in the first half. But let's start at the end. Trebor Pena, he's a redshirt senior, veteran. He's caught over 20 passes coming into this game. He was the target for Grunkemeyer. Now, he had pressure on him, the quarterback did, and he lobbed it up there, and I thought made a whale of a throw. You were right there, glue coverage. Take us through that play.
Just focusing on my assignment, just doing my job. We got 11 guys out there, and all of our focus is just doing your job to the best of your ability. So that was my focus. It's a big moment in the game. Penn State is a very talented team. They got some talented guys. So just doing my job to the best of my ability, man, when my team need me most. So that's just what I was focused on.
Let's talk about the interception here, because initially when obviously it's happened real fast. We're 500 stories up here. Looked like a great catch. Obviously didn't see the foot and they went to review, and I'm like, I don't know, man. And then we're watching on replay, and we're like, he got his foot in. You got hands for days or what, man?
Man, that was just plays that you make in practice, man, and when the opportunity presents itself, your body just take over, and you just make a play, do what you've been doing your whole life. So
you knew it right away too. You knew it was a catch right away, because I saw you arguing for it, and I didn't know if you were just blowing smoke or not.
Yeah, I was just hoping it was. Help my team out, man. It worked in our favor, so I'm definitely grateful for that.
Let me tell you, NFL scouts are going to look at that play tonight and tomorrow, and they're going to put that away for future reference. You know, the Iowa defense, bend but don't break. I mean, they have really quality backs. Katron Allen,
yes,
Nick Singleton.
Very good.
But that front hung in there. The linebackers hung in there. You got 2 fourth-down stops, and none bigger than that last one. But what's that say about the defense? I mean, this Penn State team, they're capable. We talked about it in the pregame show. They put up 270 yards of offense. That's a good night against this Iowa defense.
Yes,
but,
sir.
Man, they are talented, to your point.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, man. We just, you know, it's a playing for a full 60 minutes, man. 60 minutes is a long time, you know, but we got to just stay in there, man, and just, you know, beat the guy in front of, beat the guy across from us, man. That's just the goal every single down, man, and it just shows up when, you know, it's supposed to. So that just shows how hard we work every single day in practice, and how much we harp on the little details. We got some great coaches putting us in great positions, man. So I'm grateful for that.
I know you and I've been to enough practices to know, but the defense against the Iowa offense, that's a battle royale every day in practice.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So here you are, Mark Gronowski. I mean, he was Rowdy Yates tonight. He's rawhide. He's that ramrod, and he made some plays that defy logic when you're trying to keep your quarterback healthy. And he's on a knee that probably isn't 100%, but that play fake to get the final first down to end the game, and then the 67-yard burst up the gut. What's that tell you about your quarterback? Man,
that shows a lot about his character, man. He's trying to help his team win to the best of his ability, man. You got to respect it. He's just making it happen, man. Sometimes I don't even have no words for it. I'll be so happy for him. I'll be so happy for the team, man. And I'm just grateful to have him on my team. He's doing great things for us.
He's a winner, isn't he?
Definitely. Sometimes you can't take it away from him.
Yeah, a lot of highs and lows in that game. Obviously, didn't start out great. Didn't end the first half great. A lot of ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the talk on the sideline? And I ask that because I love this culture that you guys have. It reminds me of a lot of teams that I played for, and I think you guys are together. And I just love the fight and the hunger. Talk about, I guess, what's going on the sideline when you guys are facing a little bit of adversity.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's a 60-minute game. You know, as long as you got time on the clock, you got an opportunity. So no matter the situation of the game, you should always play the same. You should always bring it every single play, no matter if the score is a lot to a little, close game, bad situation. No matter what it is, you still got to go as hard as you can every single play, all the way until the double zeros, triple zeros hit the clock in the fourth quarter. So that just shows you a lot about what we focus on.
60 minutes in the game, and you used up all of them tonight. Yes. but that's fine. Belleville, Michigan. Stand up and take a bow, Deshaun Lee. Thanks,
sir,
buddy.
Thank you.
Proud of you, Deshaun.
Thank you.
Deshaun Lee, one of our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll talk to Mark Gronowski, our star quarterback, in just a minute here on the postgame show. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular. But Old Dominion Freight Line, the best in their game. And they work hard to be the best in the game. They're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Deshaun Lee, like Mark Gronowski. Rob Brooks is trying to track down Kamari Moulton and others in the Hawkeye locker room. And, of course, we'll hear from the head coach, Kirk Ferentz, shortly. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular,
They were
built
thinking
for us.
pass, play action. He faked the handoff to Moulton, and he ran to the left to the near pylon, and nobody within 15 yards of him. Well, Learfield, let's re-rack that and run it again as we play out the house call. The house call, the winning touchdown is what it turned out. It was Gronowski with a meticulous handoff to Caden Weegan after Gronowski ran 67 yards to set up the game-winning score late in the game for the Hawks. Here is the Remax house call of the game. First and goal at the 9. Here's a slot receiver, reverse to Caden Weegan. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. Caden Weegan. That's the house call of the game, brought to you by Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and experted guidance. Remax, because while the numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. You know, as outstanding as Gronowski's run was inside the 10, Pat, I keep coming back to that handoff because Weegan was just barreling 100 miles an hour, and Mark somehow got the snap, turned, and buried it right in his belly.
And there's a lot of moving parts there, right?
Oh, boy.
There's a snap,
Timing.
there's him. I mean, that's a tough play to get down in. It was smooth. It was done very, very smoothly, and it worked to perfection.
Thank you, Remax. That's the house call of the game. That's a knock at the door that will be remembered for quite some time. Now our Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap. Mershman Seeds. Thank you, Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap means for every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa. Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had one sack tonight, which equals a donation of $150 by Mershman Seeds. That's the quarterback sack recap. Presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Ethan Herkett had the sack. And let's see, for Herc, for the year, that would be his third sack. He's got 3.5 tackles for loss. He and Max Llewellyn continue to be rock steady on the outside.
They did a really good job. They rarely let the quarterback get out to the outside tonight, and they play with just such aggression and toughness and heart that it's really fun to watch them compete.
Hawks have 13 sacks for the year. That's $1,950, just under $2,000 for Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Iowa holds on for a 25-24 victory over the Penn State Nittany Lions. The Hawks get to 5-2 and 3-1 in the Big Ten. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf, featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's Gronowski, quarterback keeper. He can walk to the end zone. Everybody got sucked inside by the Nittany Lions. They were thinking pass, play action. He faked the handoff to Moulton, and he ran to the left to the near pylon, and nobody within 15 yards of him. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Gronowski. He was Superman tonight. Mark Gronowski, a 4-yard rush that brought Iowa back to within 21-16 with just under 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Penn State had just scored on a 75-yard 10-play drive that gobbled up 5.5 minutes of clock. And so here the Hawks were down 21-10, and Gronowski mounted his horse and drove the Hawks 74 yards in 8 plays, and on a beautiful play fake, rolled out to his left, and had wide open spaces. The entire Penn State defense got sucked up inside on that play fake, a la Chuck Long against Michigan State in 1985 on the fake handoff to Ronnie Harmon. Similar tonight, only Gronowski went the other way, the near corner of that north end zone. And that 4-yard run for a score, Mark's second rushing touchdown of the night, brought the Hawks back to within 5. They failed on the 2-point conversion, but they were within a touchdown of the lead.
What's great is when we needed scores, we scored, and we scored fast, which is something that I think people have been kind of talking down on our team. But our guys got together and they scored quick and they sustained drives. And what we did a lot of the times is we put the ball in our best player's hand, and that was Mark Gronowski, and he stepped up huge for us today.
Did he ever? For the game, Gronowski, try these numbers on, Anger, 130 net yards rushing. So they've upped his total from 119 to 130. 9 carries, 130 net yards, 2 running touchdowns, a 14.5-yard average per carry. It's just
it's tough on a defense, man. Tough on a defense to stop that when you got a quarterback that's that big and that fast.
He's big and strong, and the passing game will continue to improve.
Yep.
But Tim Lester, a genius on some of those play calls.
Oh, for sure.
Man.
He knew exactly when to call them, and they did a really good job on offense executing them.
That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game. From there, the Hawks would ultimately score another touchdown, thanks to Gronowski and Weegan, and win the game 25-24. Our drive of the game brought to you by Iowa's Corn Farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. And on ANF night, the farmers go home happy. Everybody who's a Hawk fan goes home happy, including Trooper Taylor Grimm. He's way up there in the sky and piloting his plane, and he has a much badly needed traffic update from along the interstate, both 380 and I-80, and as the traffic creeps out of in and around Kinnick Stadium. Taylor, take it away, bud.
As everybody's starting to leave the stadium, we're going to have our typical areas that are going to see a lot of traffic as people are leaving the Kinnick Stadium downtown area. So that's going to be Melrose Avenue, 218, Highway 1. That area there is going to be a lot of traffic. Just take your time. Everything's moving smoothly right now in those areas there. As you get closer to the Coral Ridge Mall, there's really not a whole lot of traffic over there. So if you can get yourself over to Coral Ridge Mall, that's kind of a little hidden gem. If you can get on from Coral Ridge, that might be able to save you some time there. First Avenue in Coralville, Mormon Trek, that area is going to be a little bit congested. Not terrible, but it is going to have a lot of congestion there. It is moving, but it's going to be a little congested. Dubuque Street, also congested. A lot of traffic there on Dubuque Street, but we are moving smoothly there on Dubuque Street. Same for Dodge Street. A little bit less traffic than Dubuque Street, but if you're taking Dodge Street, really not a whole lot of issues going on over there. If you're going eastbound towards the Quad Cities on Interstate 80, just be mindful in that roadwork zone there by West Branch. Otherwise, Interstate 80 is moving pretty smoothly both directions. Interstate 380 is moving smoothly both directions, but at that northbound traffic, there's a lot of traffic there, so just take your time, especially in those roadwork zones on 380 between Iowa City and Cedar Rapids. Now, when you are moving through the North Liberty area, right after Forever Green Road, if you're going northbound 380, you are going to lose that left lane. That left lane is going to close down right after Forever Green Road. So get over early so you don't have to worry about merging there at the last second. That's where we seem to have a lot of our problems. The last game was that Forever Green Road area with the road work and that lane closing down on 380 northbound just after Forever Green Road. So if you can get over to the right-hand side early through 380 northbound, do so. Otherwise, everything right now is moving smoothly. No major issues or delays to report at this time. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with an Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Go Hawkeyes!
I tell you, we've gotten a lot of favorable comments from listeners and people leaving the stadium this season about Taylor Grimm's post-game traffic. Pre-game, yes, but post-game, more important. People trying to figure out, especially night games. And this has been an odd year, Pat, for night games. So, Trooper Grimm, you are very much appreciated high up in the sky as you give us those traffic reports. Heading out of in and around Kinnick Stadium as the Hawkeyes hold on for a 25-24 Penn State. I mean, a victory over Penn State. Nobody left early tonight.
No, absolutely not. How could you?
They?
I think some people are just still sitting there trying to figure out what they just watched, trying to digest everything.
Those are the ones still in the parking lots. Hey, our post-game stat recap is brought to you by SeatGeek. Hawk fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Expect the unexpected. SeatGeek. Let's start with this. Penn State had the football for 13 more minutes than Iowa tonight. And we talked about that throughout the game, that the Hawks needed some sustained drives. But you know what? If you're going to score in 12 seconds, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if we're going to score, hey, we'll score quick. All right, not a bad deal. But, yeah, I thought that if we could keep them under like the 26, 27 minute, I thought we would have a really good chance to win. But, man, if we're at 23 minutes and we still win that game, that's almost unheard of. That is really almost unheard of, and it just says our guys showed up when they needed to and made the plays when they needed to.
Made the big plays. Turnovers certainly a factor. Final score: Iowa 25, Penn State 20. Nittany Lions 19, Iowa 11. Total yards: Iowa 49 plays, 313 yards. Try this one on. Penn State 74 plays for 266 yards. That's 25 more plays Penn State ran from the line of scrimmage and had 40 fewer yards.
Wow.
So the Hawks made the most of their time when they had the football. Mark Gronowski ran for 130. He passed for 68, 10 of 16, one interception, and ran 9 times 130 yards with a long of 67. Of course, it set up the game-winning score, a 14.5-yard average. For Penn State, Ethan Grunkemeyer, I think for his first start, gave a pretty doggone reputable, favorable performance, 15 of 28. Now, he did have 2 interceptions. The one we talked about with Deshaun Lee was spectacular, but it did give Iowa the ball at the 4-yard line. Now, they moved it out of dangerous territory, didn't score on that drive, but nonetheless, Grunkemeyer totaled 93 yards passing. Yards through the air were tough tonight. Gronowski was not sacked. Grunkemeyer was sacked once. Penn State's leading ground gainer. What a night for Katron Allen. 28 carries, 145 yards, a 5-yard average. He scored 2 touchdowns. Gronowski, by the way, had 2 rushing touchdowns as well. Nick Singleton had 16 yards, 6 carries. For Iowa, Kamari Moulton, 104 yards, 17 carries, a 6-yard average. So Gronowski with 130, Moulton with 104 yards. That's 234 net rushing yards for the quarterback and the tailback.
Gosh. And not surprised, too, with the talent that we have back there and also with our just extremely tough O-line.
And Caden Weegan had the game-winning score, a rushing touchdown on a jet sweep of 8 yards officially, 3 carries for Caden. So he's always a factor. With that, we bring in quarterback Mark Gronowski. I want to start in reverse order. That 67-yard run was a thing of beauty as you lumbered down the sideline. But the handoff, Weegan's coming at you at 1,000 miles an hour and 2,000 RPM. The handoff was so critical, and you buried it right in his belly button. The timing was spectacular. Take us through that last touchdown.
Yeah, so, we ran the play earlier in the game, and it was actually after one of Weege's 15-yard run, so he was pretty tired, so he was saying, hand the ball off to the running back this time, but we basically set it up perfectly for later. And then once I saw the defensive end was tight, giving Weege the ball in space, that's the guy you want to have the ball in his hands with a ton of space around him. So gave him his opportunity, and he scored.
And they had him by the jersey, and he ran right out of the grab. He is so important and so special to that attack, isn't he, Mark?
100%. He's Houdini out there. Everyone sees him on the punt returns too. So we're going to try and keep giving him touches, and he's going to keep making plays.
Were you a little bit nervous that you guys scored too fast? I know that's a good problem to have, but you were a little bit like, oh man, we scored a little bit too quick.
You know what? When you're down, I don't know if there is a time where you can score too quick. You want to have the lead whenever you can, and we did there. We went down right away. I was telling the guys pre-drive that we're going to take it one play at a time. We don't need the whole thing in one play. And it turns out we almost got it all on the first play, which is pretty cool.
I'm glad you didn't go down on that 5-yard middle run there. You're just looking to get 5, 6, 7 yards, keep the chains and the clock moving. And 67 yards later, you're gassed as you got inside the 10. That I imagine your eyes were as big as saucers when you looked up and didn't see anybody in front of you.
Yeah, I made a couple guys miss, broke some tackles, and then once I picked my head up, there was nobody around me. I peeked at the jumbotron to see if there was anybody chasing me.
You were just trying to check yourself out. You quarterbacks do that all the time. How's my hair look? How's my headband look?
That's one
I
thing.
know all you guys do
that.
Right?
You know what? Maybe the most important drive, though, Mark, was the touchdown answer when they went up. Penn State went up 21-10 in that third quarter. You guys came right back, marched whatever it was, 70 yards, 8 plays, and on that beautiful fake a la Chuck Long, you danced into the end zone with nobody within 15 yards of you, and that got you back to within 1 score. That was huge.
Yeah, we had 2 play calls on that play. They didn't end up giving us the good look that we wanted, so we ended up having to change it. And technically, I wasn't really supposed to pull that one, and it's more of if I pull it and I get tackled, I get an F on that play. But if I pull it, I better be right, and I ended up being right on that one.
What? So obviously, the game didn't start how we wanted to start, and it didn't end in that first half how we wanted it to end. What was the talk at halftime?
Yeah, we kind of just kept talking about that we were kind of hurting ourselves. We weren't executing at a high level. We had to catch some passes. We had to either break a couple tackles, make a couple blocks, and the game would have been a little bit flipped. And a coach ended up taking claim and took accountability for that last one. But you know what? We wanted to give Drew a chance, and he's been kicking great all year.
Yeah.
Been kicking great in practice, so I'm okay with that opportunity. But it was still a 14-10 game at halftime, so we knew we had a long rest of the game ahead of us. So we knew we just got to get back to the drawing board, go out there and execute and finish.
On a night where the passing yards are coming difficult to say the least, I thought Lester's play calling was brilliant. You got to be so comfortable just listening to him, or getting, whether it's the check downs or you run the play, or he gives you the freedom to alternate, to compromise, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and I got to give credit to the Penn State secondary. Those corners are playing a really great game. They were pressing our guys, giving them some trouble. But Lester also called a great game, just giving us opportunities in the run game, passing it when we needed to, get out of certain situations. But we had a lot of times where he was giving me the opportunity to have 2 plays at the line of scrimmage and putting us in the best situation possible. And I felt like I did a great job doing that today. And our offensive line, they were blocking their asses off today. Sorry for the cussing, but
I've never heard that.
We'll accept that, yeah.
But they did an awesome job creating holes for Kamari. Kamari was running really hard today, and it was really fun to see from those guys up front.
No apology necessary. You haven't heard Pat Anger on a podcast.
He's heard me. Mark, this is your 5th career 100-yard rushing game. How'd you get so fast? Did you run from a lot of beatings at home? Is that?
I don't know. My brother, I had an older brother growing up, so I had to run away from him a couple times. Yeah. But I wish I would have scored on some of those long ones. I got to unhitch the trailer, take that knee brace off, and maybe scoring on those too. But
those are coming.
Yeah, it was really fun. And again, the opportunities that the O-line was giving me up front with creating those big holes, it made it easy for me.
Well, with your 5th career 100-yard rushing game, you tie Larry Lawrence for second most. Oh, and your rushing touchdowns. You had two rushing touchdowns. But tonight, I think, what's that give you? 8 or 9 for the season. You tie Larry Lawrence, who in 1968 ran for all those touchdowns. That was second most, by the way, for a single season in Iowa history. Now, I know you don't know who Larry Lawrence is, but he was the #1 draft pick of the Oakland Raiders in 1969, I guess it would be.
You got some real ball knowledge out here.
Well, you know what?
It's all off the top of his head, too. There's not a screen in front of him showing any of this.
I'm a historian, but he was a great player up at Cedar Rapids Jefferson, and you run a lot like Larry did. Larry, so just, when you're drafted #1 in the first round next year, you can refer back to Larry Lawrence. But I want to ask you, you told us in fall camp you couldn't wait to play in front of 70,000 people who liked you. Yeah. And tonight was another example of the Iowa crowd being effective and, in my view, just keeping you guys up. But a component of that is you've won 2 national championship games, and probably in front of a neutral crowd. But those moments at South Dakota State really had to help you tonight.
Yeah, we had a lot of games against some great teams, and we were playing up at North Dakota State. Those games were always tough games that we were playing against teams, and we had a very resilient team up there. And just having that experience and playing a lot of games that we've had to come back from, and just putting our team in the right situation, putting our guys in the right mindset out there, kind of just telling our guys up front especially that we got to continue to have the tempo, continue to have the juice, that we got to go out there and be the reason. The defense isn't going to go out there and score 24 points for us or 25 points out there for us, so we got to be able to go do that ourselves, and hopefully they put us in just some good situations. But at the end of the day, the line's got to get some push up front, protecting the pass game, and it all starts with those boys up front, and they did a great job, and our playmakers ended up making plays.
Well, we'll leave you with this one, Mark. Gronowski is the first Big Ten quarterback with a rushing touchdown in 7 straight games since Denard Robinson at Michigan in 2011.
I played against him.
Now, I am looking at the screen on that one, but
I'd rather tackle
we have a
Mark than I'd rather tackle Denard than Mark.
Denard wasn't bad, was he?
No,
yeah. Hey, congratulations, 5-2, 3-1 in the league, and now the Gophers are coming to town next week. And I know you know all about Minnesota.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to play them. I mean, I got to watch their game a little bit last night. Going to get in the film room, we'll look at them tomorrow. But it should be another fun one in Kinnick next week.
Thank you, QB.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Mark Gronowski, he's another one of our Old Dominion best in the game. Coach Ferentz is coming up shortly. We need to step out for a 10-second identification break for our station. Sorry we're a bit late with that, stations, but here you go. 10-second ID break. Iowa beats Penn State 25-24. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Thank you, Old Dominion Freight Line, for bringing you our stars of the game, our best in the game, Deshaun Lee and Mark Gronowski. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. We'll come back with more post-game. Whoops. No, we'll hold on here because I'm told Kirk Ferentz is going to join us here shortly. So let's go back to the Seat Geek stat recap until Kirk puts the headset on, and he has. So his timing is always good. Whenever Coach
absolutely
joins us, we're ready for him. Where do we start, Coach?
Oh, boy. Yeah, just yeah, what a great night. Just a great night, and what a fantastic effort by our team and staff. It just because we played a team that was ready to play, and they were ready to win. So it was just one heck of a contest, and back and forth, two really tough competitive football teams.
And we talked in the pregame. You knew you were going to get this kind of effort out of Coach Smith, Riverboat Gambler. That's okay. Hawks stopped him twice on 4th down, and they made some plays, and we knew those running backs were the real deal for them. And the young kid Grunkenmeyer gave I thought a very outstanding effort. Gronowski was just better when you put 4 quarters together.
Yeah, their quarterback played, I thought, really well. And, we had great respect for their line and their running backs. And, they ran the ball a lot tonight, however many carries it was. It was a big number. They had, 46 carries. So,
yeah.
You kind of figured they'd lean on that run a little bit, and why wouldn't they? But, they're good at every position. And, but, yeah, their guy played well, and our guy played like he is. I mean, he's a guy that finds a way to win. And he told me if his knee was 100%, he said he would have scored on the one. But we're not going to hold that against him. But it looked pretty good when he was, breaking through there and doing the job that he did. So I thought he did a great job of leading. And quarterback is a really critical position. But just this whole group of guys we got, they fight and they're resilient. And, they play right to the end.
Mark said he can't wait to get rid of the knee brace. Well, don't take it off too soon.
Yeah, I think we'll go at least another week for sure.
There's a lot of noise going into this game, not necessarily about you guys, but about the opponent.
Yeah.
Obviously, you prefer that when they're not talking about you.
Absolutely.
But how do you keep the blinders on for this team, especially in this day and age with social media and all this stuff that I'm lucky that I didn't have to deal with when I played?
Pat, that's week to week, and it is you're nailing it. That's easily the biggest challenge, I think, in today's era of football. And probably for everybody. I mean, we got a lot of people get distracted by a lot of things that don't really mean much to what they're trying to accomplish. And, so for football players, that's certainly it. And then just, one more thing reflective of the time, this seems to be staff changes early season, mid-season seem to be in vogue as well. And it's just one more thing that, people have to deal with. But for the other part that made it easy for us, all our guys had to do is look at film, and you see good players at every position. And, they've got a really good coaching staff. They're very respected certainly by us, but I think everybody in college football. So fully expected them to come in here and play really well and put this kind of effort up. We knew it wasn't going to be easy.
And because of that, Kirk, the rough start, the turnover on the first series, what's it say?
Oh, boy.
Well,
deja vu all over again.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it.
Yeah.
But the ups and downs, what's it say about the resiliency of your team?
Yeah, and I'm not saying this game is exactly like Indiana, but there's some parallels in there. And, if you're going to have a good team and a good season, and we went through this in 2009 too, you got to weather some tough things. And our losses that year when Pat was a senior came at the end of the year. But, you have to play through those things. That Indiana game that year was about as crazy as you've ever going to see.
Boy, was it ever.
But, somehow, some way, we got that thing done. And that's what I think the players can really be proud of, is just the way they kept, nobody got done. And that's what I mean about team victory. It was, nobody's pointing fingers. It was bad decision on my part before the half, so we're not that we were in control, but, we certainly had momentum on our side. And, you talk about, just ruining the mood, and that's what I did, by letting us go for that thing. So
did Drew tell you he could reach it?
Yeah, I mean, no, that's my fault entirely. It's too far, and you risk. I was a little bit worried about the run back on it, Alabama Auburn, but the other part about that is that the further away you get, the lower the ball tends to come out of there, and it put them in a bad position. That's bad coaching on my part. So. But the guys got me off the hook on that one. But the thing, I guess the point there is that our guys just kept playing. We told them 30 more minutes, and I totally own that call. And let's go. Let's play the rest of this game.
Well, to your defense, he has more than enough leg because he kicked the kickoff through the upright.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty deep, so.
A little easier in that situation, but yeah.
But I thought you guys did a really good job of getting Weegan out in space. It seemed like there were a lot of plays set up for him, and obviously with our game-winning touchdown. That was another play. It was a perfectly executed play. Was that something you guys saw on tape? Like, hey, let's get that crazy SOB. Let's get him that ball in space.
Yeah, he's just playing so much confidence right now, and you've seen it in the return game. So anything we can do to maybe get his hands on the ball a little bit more and get him involved, certainly that's a good thing, because he's trying to score every time he's got it, and compliment him. I guess you can call that a broken tackle, right? I mean, it wasn't unobstructed to get in there. He displayed that's something we haven't seen from him, but what a great effort.
Coach, just to show you how skewed stats are, Deshaun Lee, he was one of our Old Dominion best in the game tonight, didn't have one tackle. He had an interception and a pass breakup. The pick was a phenomenal athletic move, and the pass breakup was at the end of the game. And I think it shows, stats are one thing, but playmakers are quite another. And the big picture is your two corners, TJ and Deshaun, have really come on and really matured, not only in the last month, but really game by game this year.
Yeah, I think they're representative of a lot of guys in our program. It's kind of how we're wired. Like, last year they didn't play badly, but they were okay. Like, they were solid. And during the spring especially, we really saw TJ start to emerge, and he's playing unbelievably well right now. And Deshaun's not that far behind, but that's the value of experience and, game experience. Plus, as Pat could tell you, it's hard work from January till the end of the season. So there's a cumulative effect if you're doing it right, and if you really, truly are working at it and studying and doing all the things good football players do. And, I really compliment Deshaun. And, he didn't start the game last week. We were in a lot of our 40 defense. So, we let Zach get some more work out at the corner. And, some guys might have pouted or, felt sorry for themselves. And, he just kept working. His attitude's never changed. He's been just a positive, delightful guy to be around, and on the field or off it. And it's almost like, I don't want to say justice, but it's really nice to see him get rewarded for, being the kind of football player you hope a guy would be.
Yeah, I thought our secondary did a really good job of filling in the run. Cohen Intringer just continues to fly around every single game. 11 tackles today.
Yep.
You talk about him, and I feel like we talk about him every game, but I feel like he deserves the praise because he is fun to watch, and he plays like you want an Iowa defensive player to play.
No question. And as you know, Pat, the way our defense is, our safeties and linebackers got to make plays, and they got to be involved in tackling. And certainly Cohen's done a great job. And he too, is, we've talked about this before. He's so respected, and you think of him as an older guy who's played a lot, but doesn't have a lot of starts under his belt due to that injury and the rehab. And so he's it's almost kind of like a mirage a little bit, but you just see him growing right now, gaining confidence. His attitude's unbelievable. And again, it has a lot to do with cumulative effect, and a big part of cumulative effect is practicing well each and every day. And that's something we've seen the team do. I've told them each and every week. I think, can't think of a week we haven't had a bad week, and the guys are preparing and practicing better each and every week. And this is a couple weeks in a row where they've done that Indiana game, and then these last two. So hopefully that shows up on the field, the game field.
Yeah. Coach, the safety's really by committee. Mwapa had 10 tackles, 7 solo, and the interception that led to a score. And he's throwing his body all over the place out there tonight. Ottinger, Lutmer, that's a three-headed monster you got going there.
Yeah, they're all tremendous young people, and they're all really good football players. And you never have too many of them, that's for sure. But, it's great to see X doing what he's doing. And, it's the senior year. So, again, I think that cumulative effect, he's playing his best football. And you've heard me say it a million times, for the last 20-some years. If our best guys, our oldest guys, aren't playing their best, it's not going to be good for us. Yeah. And he's a great example of that. He's just doing a great job.
Well, Coach, good one to get behind you, and 2 more home games plus a bye week in between. So congratulations on this one tonight.
Yeah, we talked about, we've broken the season into blocks, and, that's really creative, isn't it? Like 5, 3, and right? It all adds up to 12. So 5, 3, and 4. As long as we keep it under 20, I can figure that one out. And so we're 2-0 in this block, and another tough challenge is coming Saturday. But the good news, to your point, is we're in Kinnick. So the whole idea was to focus on this three game cluster, and then we'll figure it all out during our bye week. But first things first, we'll enjoy this one, and regroup tomorrow, and then we'll get after it on Monday morning.
Thanks, Kirk.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thanks,
Coach Ferentz. Brought to you each and every week here on our Hawkeye postgame show by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. And for farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at hawkeyes.com. Let me finish up the SeatGeek stat recap before we break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa wins at 25-24 over the Penn State Nittany Lions. Total yards, the Hawks at 313, Penn State at 266, despite the Nittany Lions running 25 more plays than Iowa. Reese Dakin had 2 punts for a 57.5-yard average. Wosu of Penn State punted 3 times, a 44-yard average. Time of possession, that was lopsided. Penn State with 13 more minutes in time of possession, 6 of 16 on third down and 2 of 4 on fourth down. The Hawks were 4 of 10 on third down. Red zone scores, Iowa 4 of 4. We'll recap that in a moment on the Case IH Red Zone recap when we come back for a break. Penn State was perfect 3 for 3 on red zone scores. Individually, Gronowski 9 carries, 130 yards, and 2 rushing touchdowns. Kamari Moulton 17 carries, 104 yards, and Caden Weegan had the third rushing touchdown of the night on that 10-yard jet sweep. Throwing, Gronowski was 10 of 16 for 68 yards and 1 interception. For Penn State, Ethan Grunkemeyer, 15 of 28, 93 yards and 2 picks. So both defenses were shutting down the other's passing game tonight. And the running game was about even. Penn State ran for roughly 100, let me get this right here, 73 yards on 46 carries. 46 carries. The Hawks carried 33 times for 245. Of course, the difference maker, Gronowski's 67-yard sprint late in the game that set up the winning score. Total offense, Iowa's 49 plays, 313 yards. Penn State 74 plays for 266. Caden Weegan, Xavier Williams, Kamari Moulton all caught 2 passes, as did Seth Anderson early on to lead Iowa receivers. For Penn State, Trebor Pena, Luke Reynolds, the tight end, and Katron Allen, the tailback, all caught 3 passes, but the passing game really not a factor either way, either team this evening. And the scoring recap goes like this. Of course, Penn State picked off, I thought that first interception was a deflection by the Penn State linebacker, but we'll clarify that later. The bottom line is Penn State picked off Gronowski on the first series and took it 35 yards in 10 plays before Katron Allen ran in from a yard away, and Penn State just midway through that first period led 7-0. Drew Stevens countered with a 39-yard field goal on Iowa's next possession, and it was 7-3 at the end of the first quarter. Penn State in the lead. Second quarter, Mark Gronowski's 1-yard rush came at the minute 14 mark late in the second quarter. Point after try was good, and Iowa was up 10-7. I believe that came. Yeah, that was after the Xavier Wampa interception. X got it down to the 1-yard line. Gronowski burrowed in from a yard away, and Stevens' kick put Iowa in front for the first time, 10-7. Penn State responded with a field goal on its next drive, 35-yard. Actually, they got a touchdown as the first half ended on the blocked field goal attempt by Drew Stevens. Elliott Washington scooped it up and ran close to that was in midfield, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 35 yards officially, ran it in for the touchdown from the spot he picked the ball up. He raced in. As the first half ended, Elliott scored the TD. The point after gave Penn State the 14-10 lead at the intermission. You heard Coach Ferentz say that was on him as Stevens tried a 66-yarder. We probably won't see that again.
Yeah, I don't think so. But, props to Coach. That says a lot about Coach Ferentz
sure
for taking ownership there, 100%.
Well, it went from bad to worse because Penn State got the ball to start the second half, and they promptly went 75 yards, 10 plays, and Katron Allen an 8-yard rush for a score, that coming with 9:25 to play in the third period. Penn State's point after try was good by Barker, and the Nittany Lions were up 21-10. Gronowski, and I thought this was a key drive, Pat, the Hawks responded immediately. A 74-yard, 8-play drive. Gronowski on a play fake rolled left, scored from 4 yards out. They went for 2, failed. It was 21-16 with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter, so the Hawks were back within 1 score. Iowa got a field goal early in the fourth quarter from Drew Stevens, 31 yards, to get to within 2. It was 21-19. Penn State, on its next drive, used 16 plays and only 61 yards, but they used 8.5 minutes for that field goal. Now they're back up 5, 24-19, with 5 minutes to go in the game. That's a critical juncture right there.
That was tough, and it was a tough situation for us to be in, and it was we needed something. We needed something huge, and a lot of people were probably doubting us in that scenario.
Well, that something was a 12-second drive when Gronowski broke through up the middle, raced 67 yards, and on the next play, a belly handoff and a jet sweep to Weegan. He turned the corner, ran out of a tackle, and scored, and put Iowa up 25-24 with 3:50 to go in the game. Penn State drove the ball out over midfield. The Hawks got a 4th down stop and a nice play by Deshaun Lee knocking the ball loose, and that was the old ball game. Hawks ran the clock out, win at 25-24.
That was a good one, man. It was, like we just talking to coaches, just this resiliency of this team and the toughness and the togetherness. And good teams win these games, and good cultures win games like this, and I'm proud that they were able to do that.
So there you have the SeatGeek post-game stat recap. Hawk fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets, so you can be a part of this great atmosphere at Kinnick Stadium. And come in here and watch the touchdowns before 70,000. Be part of a 70,000-strong sellout. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. SeatGeek We're going to hear from Penn State's interim head coach Terry Smith. Coming up next, we've got a full scoreboard from what went on in the Big Ten today. That's all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Final, Iowa 25, Penn State 24. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, these have just gone final. Maryland has fallen late to UCLA. That 20-17 was the final, and number 20 USC fell at number 13 Notre Dame 34-24. Earlier today, league teams in the top 10 had no problem. Ohio State shut out Wisconsin 34-0. Indiana all over Michigan State 38-13. Oregon demolished Rutgers 56-10. Northwestern with an impressive shutout at home over Purdue 19-0. Michigan held off Washington at home 24-7. Last night it was Minnesota upsetting number 25 Nebraska 24-6. In the top 25, there are 7 top 25 teams now that have beaten, and a couple more might fall tonight as you've got matchups of ranked teams. Number 6 Alabama, it does look like that has gone final as they get the win over 11th ranked Tennessee. The Holy War in the Big 12. Number 15 BYU leads number 23 Utah. That is late. BYU looking to remain undefeated. That is 24-14. The game of the day was today between the hedges.
Humphrey in motion, lines up to the right behind the tight end Delp. Play fake, Bowens throw it across the goal line in the end zone. Caught, touchdown! Touchdown, Lucky! Lawson Lucky with his 3rd touchdown catch of the day. He beats Sage Ryan, the safety, on a dart by Gunner. And the Dogs have the lead, 39-35 with 7:29 to go.
Scott Howard with the call on Bulldogs Radio. Number 9 Georgia storms back and beats number 5 Ole Miss 43-35. Upset in the desert. Arizona State wrangled number 7 Texas Tech for the Red Raiders' first loss of the year. That was 26-22. Also earlier today, number 12 Georgia Tech remained undefeated, beating Duke 27-18. It was UAB upsetting number 22 Memphis at home 31-24. Another surprising result for some people. Number 17 Vanderbilt beat number 10 LSU in Nashville 31-24. The Commodores are 6-1. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 25, Nittany Lions 24. That is a final. Next up, Minnesota. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Fall is in season at Kohl's, and you know what that means. Pumpkins, plaid, and anything that smells like cinnamon. This week, take an extra 20% off decor, home furnishings, bedding, and more. So whether fall is your entire personality or you're just a casual pumpkin enthusiast, the deals at Kohl's are here for your seasonal style. Select styles, some exclusions apply. 20% offer ends October 19th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger back at Kinnick Stadium as we start to wind down the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's go to the Iowa locker room. Rob Brooks is alongside Cohen Ontringer, the safety again all over the field tonight. Led the Hawks with 11 tackles. 5 solos, including 1 for loss, and made big play after big play. Here's Cohen with Robbie.
Cohen, defensively, tough battle out there. As far as the physicality, one of the more physical games of the season?
Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. This was a game that just reminded me a lot of Indiana. Just, Penn State, to their credit, they're a tough, smart team, and their running backs, they run the ball hard. They got some big guys up front, too, and that's a tough team for sure.
Tough guys to bring down.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, those guys were some big backs. And I just wish them nothing but the best. I can definitely see those guys playing on Sundays for sure.
Making plays on the ball, boy. The secondary was ball hawking out there tonight.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm proud of the DBs. But that's just something that we've been doing in practice, trying to continue to keep doing. We got to just keeping our floor, pedal to the metal and keep doing it.
The last couple of games, create those turnovers. That's been a big deal, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Coach Parker, he always emphasizes turnovers, but, sometimes you just can't force them. You just got to let the plays come to you, and I think that's just showing that we're just letting everything kind of just work out.
How hard is it to see a quarterback on the other side, not much film, not knowing really what to expect?
Yeah, no, it's definitely tricky. But to his credit, he's a great quarterback, a great leader, and I think he's going to be a great quarterback in this league for sure, no doubt.
Does that just make adjustments as you go on the fly?
Yeah, you definitely have to make adjustments on the fly. We only had, I think, about 37 snaps of him, this season. But to his credit, man, he was very well prepared for his moment, and I'm excited to see what he does the rest of the season.
Is this secondary playing its best football so far this year?
I don't know if it's the best. The best football is to come. We just got to keep building. We played a great game, but there's definitely a lot of things to clean up. I think there's a lot of plays I left out there that I even could have been better. And that's what football's about, coming in tomorrow, watching the tape, getting better, and trying to play our best game next week.
That never goes away, does it?
Never goes away. No, Coach Parker calls it the sickness, but in all actuality, that's what it's about. It's how can we play our best? I think it's definitely possible. I always think about, Josh Jackson having 3 picks in a game, and he still probably could have played better. So,
of course, could have had 4, right?
Yeah.
How about this atmosphere? Just one of the best that you've been around.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm just blessed by God. I don't know what. I remember I prayed in high school, not knowing what school to go to, and for some reason it was just black and gold. That was all I was seeing, and God. He laid out the path for me, and I'm just so grateful for him just to bless me with the opportunity to meet so many great coaches, so many great players, and just make unforgettable memories.
Well, you look good in the black and gold.
Thank you.
Go and appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Junior Cohen Ontringer, man, am I glad he's got a year left. 6'1", 210 pounds, and can run and fly to the football the way he does, and he was a big part of Iowa's 4th all-time victory against a team that was ranked in the AP preseason top 2 and the first since 2017 against Ohio State. We all remember that game.
That was a good one.
Now, Josh Jackson, didn't he have those 3 picks against Ohio State?
I remember one. It was the Odell Beckham one, but yeah, he had a heck of a game that game.
A history of great D-backs at Iowa, and Cohen Ontringer is right there with the best of them, and we appreciate his time with Robbo and the Hawkeye locker room. One other note, and we're going to go to the Penn State locker room and join Coach Terry Smith, interim Coach Terry Smith, and what he saw tonight. The Hawkeyes are now 5-0 in night games this season. Iowa's won 7 straight night games here in Iowa City dating back to 2022. The Hawkeye offense got to 25 points tonight. That's 4 of the last 5 games that they've got to 25 points. Why is that significant? Iowa, for the first time, for 9 consecutive seasons, on average, they've given up less than 20 points a game.
Wow.
Not 9 games, 9 seasons.
Wow.
So you can see if you get to 25, and they did tonight, although it, skin of their teeth,
yeah,
a 1-point win's a 1-point win. And I'm sure Terry Smith would take it as well. Here he is in the Penn State locker room after the game. Interim head coach Terry Smith of Penn State.
Yeah, opening statement. Obviously, a very disappointing loss. Very disappointing the way we lost. I don't feel like we made them earn it at the very end. All 3 areas need improvement. In our special teams, we continue to have problems handling punts and kicks, just making good decisions with the football there. Offense, we continue to not be able to throw the ball down the field or even throw the ball in the intermediate zone. So we got to get that fixed. Defense, we can't get stops when we need stops. It's glaring, and I have to get it fixed. We're going to take the bye week and try to get those 3 areas cleaned up and better for when we go to Ohio State.
We'll start with Mark, and then we'll go to Bob.
Terry, one of the things you said Monday is you wanted to see more grit and toughness and those kind of things. How would you assess that in this game?
I don't think anyone in that stadium would say they didn't see that. I think our guys played hard. I think our guys left it out there. I think they gave everything. There was nobody that turned anything down. There was no one that didn't give great effort. We just have to execute better. That's where our problem is, and that's my job to get it fixed. I'm super proud of those guys and the way they played. We just got to clean it up so that we can finish games.
Bob, then Audrey.
Terry, you also talked earlier in the weeks about getting things fixed at the line of scrimmage. That's the game's won up front, O-line, D-line. Your thoughts on the O-line without Venga tonight? 2 guards, he's one of your better linemen, but also issues against the run again. And did that ever influence some of your 4th down calls, especially late, because you were maybe worried about not being able to stop the run?
Yeah, I thought our offensive line did a nice job. Katron had a great game. He was running the ball effectively. He had 0 carries for negative yards. Everything was positive, 28 touches. I'm super proud of those guys for that. I think we might have had 1 sack. I think the stats read. So we protected, when we went to throw. We just have to be able to push the ball. It's tough. I'm a DB guy by nature. It's tough when the secondary is sitting on your intermediate zones. There's no separation. Every throw's got to be in a tight window. So we just have to be able to push the ball down the field to make that better.
Audrey, then Todd.
Terry, what did you think of the game you got from Gronk, and also why use Smollett tonight, and what maybe excited you guys about that?
Yeah, I thought Ethan played a pretty solid game. Obviously, he had the 2 interceptions. The 1 interception, down by the 4-yard line, that wasn't a bad interception. That's like a punt. I mean, that was like pinning them back. It turned out to be a positive. The 2nd interception, right before the half, we tried to force a slant in there. He's just trying to make a play. So, the ball was tipped and intercepted. I thought his game was solid. I thought he managed the line of scrimmage and the calls at the line of scrimmage. He handled the crowd. The crowd was electric. We didn't have any miscues with communication at the line of scrimmage, so he did a terrific job with that. I'm super excited. He used his legs on some critical 3rd downs and 2nd down runs to move the sticks. It's really, really positive in the direction we're going, and we'll be able to build this thing around him.
interim head coach Terry Smith. He certainly deserves a shot, or at least an interview, for the permanent job at the end of the season. We'll see where that goes, but thanks to Coach Smith, Pat, a riverboat gambler, he's got nothing to lose. I mean, they've had lost 3 in a row. Why not? Go for it on 4th down. Now, you got to be judicial in some of those decisions, but it sure made for an exciting game.
Yeah, much respect to him. I thought he did a really great job, and first and foremost, keeping these guys together with all that they've had going on this week. He kept the team together, and they came in and they played really hard, and they played to win. Much respect to them, and they did it with a quarterback who was a first-day starter. It was the first start ever here in Kinnick, and I thought they handled it really well. Like he said, obviously they got a lot of room to grow, and I wish them the best. I think he is a great coach, and he was a great player when he played at Penn State.
Jackson Smolik, the young man from West Des Moines Dowling Catholic, by way of Van Meter, Iowa, just west of the capital city. He came in and certainly got his feet wet tonight. He was in there for maybe, 15 snaps probably, and it had to be fun for him to play in Kinnick Stadium. Hawks win at 25-24. With the W, you, Hawk fans, get a free small Frosty at Wendy's with a purchase. Just head to any participating Wendy's within 72 hours to get yours. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only. Not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Hawks win at 25-24 over Penn State. Another nail-biter with the Nittany Lions. And we're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawks running to the basket and a dunk.
The season starts Tuesday, November 4th for Ben McCullum and your Iowa men's basketball team. As we count down to tip-off, we're calling on Hawk fans to rally around Coach McCullum, Bennett Sturtz, and the team as they embark on the season ahead. Secure your seats and find the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. We'll see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena for the men's basketball season opener, Tuesday, November 4th on Iowa, and Go Hawks.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready. An award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Quarterback Mark Gronowski is the first Iowa quarterback to rush for 100 yards in a single game since November 24th, 1973. Butch Caldwell,
my man,
was the quarterback, and Butch had some giddy up to him. He could slant, he could get to the outside. He was a heck of a running quarterback, and the Hawks didn't quite have as much success in 1973 and 74 as they're having today. But just think about that. That's, 50 years?
I'm not going to do the math, but yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Man, that's impressive. The amount of talent we've had come through here, too.
Yeah, exactly. Not quite the running quarterback so that Mark Gronowski is. And Gronowski with a big night again. He's the first Big Ten quarterback with a rushing touchdown in 7 straight games since Denard Robinson. And we watched Denard play against you back in 2010, 2011. He had a hard head.
He had a really hard head.
Well, you ran into him a few times.
I tried to. I couldn't catch him most of the time, but when I did.
Speaking of a guy who runs hard, Kamari Moulton is with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Kamari, it seemed like in the first half, the running game got going, gave you some momentum there in the first and second quarters.
Oh, yeah, definitely, just feeding it into the O-line, and you can see them getting juiced, and, I can only repay the favor by making plays.
Yeah, how about that? When you're running the ball effectively, does that get the offensive line into a pretty good rhythm?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like just, sparking that momentum just gives us all the confidence that we could do it and that we're here for a reason.
Also, obviously, coming out in the third quarter, and Penn State goes down and scores, and then the offense comes right back. What is it about this team? The resiliency seems to be both offensively and defensively.
Really just being in that huddle and just telling each other to be the reason, like you should be the reason that we could do this. So just everybody feeling like that just keeps us whole and making us want to compete and do what we need to.
That crowd, how about that, huh?
I love it. I feel like we got the best crowd in the nation. Just them being there, bringing the ruckus, I feel like really helped us, and I'm just thankful to be in Iowa.
Yeah, how about 2 close games? You just kind of make sure you're doing your assignment, and when it's that loud out there, does it affect the offense?
No, I wouldn't say it affect us. I feel like we feed into it and, want to create those plays so it get even louder. So just being in that position I'm very grateful.
Yeah, you're just knocking on the door of 100 yards, but I'm sure that doesn't matter to you.
Nah, the victory comes first.
Be nice, though.
Victory comes first, but it's going to come soon.
Yeah, also running in between the tackles. Able to do that in high school as well as here at Iowa, just the toughness up front.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Just coming in, I know what I could bring to the table. So just really just being tuned in and just locked in and doing what I could do.
What do these type of victories do for a team here midseason?
I feel like this is a real confidence booster, especially it being a close win, just showing that we could do it and just really just adding another win to the table. So we got one more game in this block, so we're trying to get back to it Sunday.
Been around a quarterback that can run like that?
Nah, not really. He was sliding today, and I was very proud of Mark, putting the team on his back when he needed it.
Well, great win tonight.
Thank you so much.
Kamari Moulton, 99 net yards, 17 carries, a 6-yard average. He was critical for the Hawks when they had the ball tonight to keep the chains moving. Thanks to Kamari, thanks to Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Time now for our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, sponsored by the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. iowapork.org/WeCare. Pat, tough decision, but I'm going to go with your, of course, permission. I'm going to go with Aaron Graves. The Hawks got 2 fourth-down stops. He was submarining underneath. The only time you usually see Aaron is when he's making big plays like that, is when he's flat on his belly. But, boy, does he jam things up. And he got a big stop there late. This week, he, Jennings Dunker, and Logan Jones were named to the midseason watch list for the 2025 Lombardi Award, and that's presented annually to the nation's best college offensive or defensive lineman. And that announcement came out at midweek, so congratulations to Aaron Graves. He just keeps doing it week after week, game after game.
And for him to show, I didn't know what we were going to get with him today because, he had the interception last week, and I thought, maybe he'd be a little bit flashy today, trying to jump back into pass coverage. but he bowed up, and he did really good. And obviously, like I said, the stats aren't going to show it, but he was huge in the middle, stopping those big fourth down plays and just bowing up and keeping the old linemen off of our linebackers.
And thank you to the Iowa Pork Producers Association, who bring you the Hawkeye Pork Lineman of the Game each and every week. And now, on the flip side, how about Tackle Hunger? The Tackle Hunger campaign, we appreciate Farm Credit Services as well as the Iowa Pork Producers Association for bringing you our Tackle Hunger update each and every game, post-game. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services donates $250, and Iowa Pork donates $100 in pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. A half a dozen tackles for loss tonight, led by Carson Shire, the linebacker. He had 2.5. Herkett, Llewellyn, Ontringer, and Rexroth each had 1 or a half. That's tackles for loss by committee, buddy boy.
Yeah, and they were flying around. A lot of guys shooting gaps and reading plays. A lot of those outside plays. Carson Shire's diving in there, and I thought overall, there were some gaps and there were some things that obviously we need to get better at defensively. But I thought as far as effort and guys playing hard, I thought that was phenomenal tonight.
Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Football. Let's conclude with our Case IH Red Zone recap. But first, with this victory tonight, Hawk fans, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye win this year, you win a half a dozen Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. We conclude our postgame coverage with the Case IH Red Zone recap. And, man, that was important tonight. The Hawks were batting 1,000 again. 4 trips to the red zone, 4 scores. Gronowski, 1-yard touchdown run. Gronowski, 4-yard touchdown run. Stevens, a 31-yard field goal. And Weegan, the game breaker that pushed the Hawks in front 25-24, that 8-yard jet sweep hookup between he and Gronowski after Mark lumbered 67 yards with that knee brace strapped to his left hamstring. That'll be one for the memory book.
Oh yes, I mean it was huge. It was such a good moment we needed, and Kamari said it. He put the team on his back, and he's a guy that I think everybody's coming behind and everyone's proud of, and I'm so glad he's a Hawkeye.
That's our Red Zone recap, sponsored by Case IH. The Hawks left everything out on the field, and you can too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. That's caseih.com/Hawkeyes to manage your turf like a champion. And just take a look at Anger's front yard. Man, it's beautifully manicured each and every week, baby. Thanks to
My wife
Case
does a
IH.
great job. She's amazing.
I
love her.
He just yells, "Go Hawkeyes." Go Case IH. So do we have a start time on Minnesota next week? We do not.
We'll play them whenever. I'm not scared. If they want to go 8 a.m., 7 a.m., I'm down. Whatever.
You're up. You're ready to go. But it won't be a night game. We're done with night games for this season, although the Hawks are undefeated.
Yeah.
And they've won 7 straight Saturday night games now. It'll either be at 11 o'clock kick or 2:30. So stay tuned to your local Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate for updates. Probably tomorrow we'll know. Until then, the Hawks win at 25-24 over Penn State. Thanks so much for joining us tonight here all evening long on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dolphin for Pat Anger, for Rob Brooks, for our spotter and stat man John Swisher, and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. The final score from Kinnick, Iowa 25, Penn State 24. Good night from the Hawkeye Radio Network.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by Case IH. Whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.